Macau.
Look at that. It all works. Oi. Also on time. Bobo has tipped $5. Perfect stream start. I know, right? Like I actually did it. Look at that. Everything's working. I adjusted the sound. The fog density is off. Like we're ready to roll. The only problem is that as usual, the stupid Caster Labs thing is broken. So now I don't have combined chat, nor is it probably showing the chat on the screen. So I should probably use the old chat box. There we go. So at least we have something for people watching it in the future. Oi. Anyway, thank you, Bobo, for the $5 perfect stream start tip. I'll try to remember to swap your gun at least once. Also, Direwolf subscribed an hour ago? That's weird. Thank you, Direwolf. Certain Order has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Certain Order. But yeah, I used to start at 10 my time, and it's 9 my time. Last... There's a wall of fire. We haven't even started in before Slate's hates. Checkmate. Wow. You are starting that out early. Good God, that's going to be... I don't know if we're going to crush today or get crushed because my brain is not on. I haven't slept for 22 nights in a row. So I'm going to have to go slow and have all of you plan every move I make. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, Certain Order. That's a pretty good start. I don't think... Like, definitely Slate's probably not even awake. Slate rhymes with so many things, too. And Ryan's not here to one-up you, but thank you for the 1,000 frigging bits. Yes, Ethereal hello. I think it's due to him waking up super early. What, we had the stream early. Yes, that's true. That's very true. So last night, I can tell you, my incredible sleep was so good. I slept from 9:30 to 1:30 in the morning, which is longer than normal. That's 3.5 hours. And I was awake for 3 hours from like 1:30 to 4:30 in the morning. Just like trying to fall asleep. And then I slept for 2 hours and 39 minutes from 4:18 to 7:23 in the morning. Whereas the prior week, I only slept like 5 hours and I woke up at 4. That's why I started an hour earlier last week. So, anywho, what did I miss? Hey, Jansen. May the 4th be with you? Is that today? Maybe we should play something else. Maybe I should spend 7 hours installing mods so we can play a totally broken Star Wars version of this game for like 1 day. You know what also was really good? What is that Star Wars RTS? Can't remember the name of it. It was like one of the best games ever made. It's weird that they never remade it. It's like 20 years old now. It was so good. Poll for every move? Yes, 5 minutes, every single one. Also, I split the chat so I can now see Orders Gamers comment, but now I gotta look in 2 different places for it. It's a beautiful day to watch you tubby bubby boys battle the baleful baddies? Bash those bunker babies? What the hell? Worst Gamers, also worst alliterator. How are you feeling today? How is the procedure going? Awful. Actually, today is day 1 of the final 4 weeks of the Lyme protocol. So I'm taking 100 over. I cut down the pills from 144 to 88 a day. It's not going great. However, physically it's okay, but it's destroying my sleep. I haven't slept in 3 weeks. Jeff Chenster has resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Jeff Chenster. I haven't seen Jeff I don't feel like today is going to be a good day. In terms of being good, playing wise. But also, yes. So I haven't gotten the growth hormone yet. It's in the works. So sometime next week, I should probably get it. And in theory, that should actually allow me to sleep, but they gave me such a small amount of it, it might not be enough. Probably won't be enough. But who needs speech when you've got coil guns? Well, we don't actually have advanced coil guns yet. And so what you'll note is that we have 3 missions on the docket. One of which I was looking at last night in preparation for today. And what the hell was I thinking with this? None of you mentioned anything about this. But this is a troop column, a fake troop column, 13 to 15 guys. We have a squad of 6, but here's the thing. We don't have any opener. We don't have a technical, we don't have a trench gun, we don't have a grenade. We have literally nothing. And there's going to be a rainbow pod of full-on M3s. I think when I queued that up, it would have been force level 14, so we were still having mixed pods. I'm pretty sure the last mission we did was full M3s. I think FL15 is full M3s. FL16 is sectopods. So this mission, we don't have any way to do it. Like, there's going to be a pod of like 200 hit points of guys, and we get like 2 shots a turn. And everything needs to be alpha striked, or we die. So this is actually how we start the stream today. It also might be how we end the stream today. Is the Grenadier support? Yes. Alligator is indeed support, but at least went pistols. Oddly enough, he's one of the highest DPS characters in the roster. So... And Monkus is like brand new. He's been on like 2 missions. He doesn't have any abilities. He's got like revival. That's about it. So Talos, this is his very first mission, but hey, he's at least got Bladestorm and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like whenever I stream, about 6 hours in, my brain starts to go mushy. Maybe 5-6 hours in. I must have queued this up like 9 hours into the last stream, because how could you forget to bring an opener against a troop column that has a guaranteed rainbow pod of 8? 8 guys with 4 million hit points. We don't have an opener, which gives us only one option. Cross map from Elevation is the only option. So yeah, we should do today, later today, we should do the HQ, and there should be a sectopod on it. Ah! Rain has used 300 bits. Overwatch trap opener. Yeah, well, think about that for a second. Only you can Overwatch. I thought about that, but Griffinheart may or may not hit, you know? He's got some aim. He does have a hair trigger. His aim is actually... His aim is good, but that's still only 1 hit. So let's say you hit and he hits. That's 2 shots. We've done, let's say 8 and 8 makes 16 damage out of a grand total of 200. Even if Ryan hits, we're talking 30 out of 200. I don't think Overwatch opener is a smart idea. Like, Talos has got nothing. Alligator has like a pistol. Monkus has got nothing. We've got 3 shots. We would do 15% of their damage. And then they would all get turns. Well, they wouldn't all get turns. But I don't like it. I think the better plan is set it up so we have... I've done this before. You know, this is like when I did the 3-man HQ. We'll have to do the same thing here. Just pretend we have 3 mans. And that's it. So I think that's the plan. That's what we've got to do. Well, thank you for the 300 bits though, Rain. That coil pistol can... We don't have a coil pistol. It's a mag pistol. Isn't it? So it's a Gauss pistol. Okay, so it will hit sort of hard, but it's not going to hit hard enough I don't think. I mean, here's the problem. If we opened with Overwatch on the Rainbow Pod, we'd have to be next to them, and then we might activate the other 6 things on the map. Up to 6 things. 4 to 6 things. So I think the better plan is, like, that we'll just die if that's the... Like, this could actually be a squad wipe. Why was I can't believe no one mentioned this. Like, what a terror... Like, what a freaking past me is, like, my worst enemy right now. But anyway, we got that. Then we have the network tower 2 minutes later, which shouldn't be as bad. Because, you know, at least there we've got an opener. Not that we need one with frigging Spoonie. Spoonie's going to be a crazy opener. Oh, also, I did some math here on kills. So Spoonie needs 7 kills on this mission. Griffinheart needs 2. And assuming Johnny Maple goes on the HQ, he needs 22 kills to level up. But if he got it, that would give us the ability to finally start killing the Chosen. So, hey, bird. Nice to see you back on live stream. Your icon is literally a bird. Very good. Hack a mech, an easy mission? Yeah, double hack mechs like the last mission. We finished the last troop column after activating the whole map. It's going to be okay. Wasn't that FL14 though? And also, didn't we had Spoonie there for trench gun. So he technically hit, well, he missed one Muton. So you're right, it was kind of a mess. We did do it. Also, that was smaller because they only had 2 pods. This is actually two guys bigger, or 3. Max infiltrate to reduce numbers? Maybe. The only problem with that is, because also, at the end of the last stream, I screwed up. We need 100 supplies to have a chance of proccing, or 150. It's 150. We need 150 to have a chance of proccing advanced, or just regular plasma when we're done with coil guns. So I was planning to do this mission. We can't scan the supplies in time because we only have 16 hours and it's 24. I was going to do the mission, sell the stuff, have 150. Plus, also, if we do it, we get some supplies, I think. And then we can proc, hopefully, a plasma inspiration. If I wait, it will go down by at most 2 enemies, I think. Which, is that even helpful? Because they're still going to have a rainbow pod of 8, and then they're just going to... So, instead of being a pod of 8, 3, 3, right? 6, 6. Is that right? 3, 3 is 6, plus 8 is 14. Okay, so, yeah. It could also be 8, 4, 3. If we did 2 less enemies, it's just going to end up being 8 and 4, because that's what we had on the last troop column. We had 8 and 4. I actually think that might be harder. I think we might technically be better off doing it now. And splitting the pods. So it's like guaranteed 3, 3. And then again, it could be 3, 4. I don't know. Should we wait? Maybe. It could actually be worse, to be honest. It has automated defenses, so hack all turrets, an easy mission because hacking never fails. Flashback to Johnny Maple Reaper chaining a cross map. Yeah, we don't have Reaper either on this. I welcome the Sectopod. Yeah, assuming you survive this mission. 15 more hours, then suddenly we are FL16 and get us. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't wait for that very reason. I actually don't know when that's coming, but I think it's not for a while. I think it was like, I think we're like halfway, and I think they're every like 16 days. So 8 more days, so sometime in like late October. I'm just guessing. I'll show them my quadruple barrels. Well, someone's got to shred it first, so your quadruple barrels is going to do 0. But yeah. Oh boy. Din Khan. Is that, did I say that right? It's weird because I wonder how many YouTube comments I miss not having the chat split. Also, if the chat gets like, if the caster lab thingy starts working, there will be 2 overlays on the screen. So let me know if that happens and I'll shut one off. I actually didn't have many rainbow pods in my last campaign. 5 at most, and 2 of those were HQs. You know why you didn't? Is because, well, you said this, you can't spawn troop columns if you're not also able to spawn retaliations. But you're better off not spawning retaliations because they're overly penalizing now because the Chosen are on them. And they just become more Alpha Strike or Die missions. So if you min-max to never allow retaliations to spawn, you also never spawn troop columns. And so that's where all the rainbow pods are. They're all on troop columns. And so like troop columns, supply raids, and HQs. Those are the 3 missions. It's hard to find supply raids. Like troop columns were the bread and butter of this game in Long War 2. They were designed that way. Like I actually went and like through all the logs of every person who played Long War 2 and made sure they were getting a sufficient amount of troop columns. But because of the perverse mechanics of the Chosen, nobody's doing any troop columns except for these fake ones that we spawn from the ring. So, anyways, all right, let's look at what else we have here. So Bond, Worst Gamer, and Lucifer. I think we're just going to jump into that mission. I think we've got to do it like old school HQ. Overwatch is a trap. It's literally rain will shoot once. And there's going to be 8 guys. Plus, in order to overwatch them, like they're going to be in the middle of the map, which means we need to be in the middle of the map. Whereas if we do the HQ style, we can go to a corner of the map and then activate something on the other corner of the map. And that gives us several turns to exploit Ryan. What did I want to do? Worst Gamer. Okay. Worst Gamer and... Ooh. Lucifer. Hey! We did it! Good... Mick, Rick, and Wes. What's the best possible angle we can get from this? I'm thinking Jake Solomon angle. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, obviously we need an orange background. No. Hot red background with orange flatter. We need a better background. We need the line. There we go. The leading lines. You know what I'm saying? Leading lines. Okay. The rainbow pod isn't... I think a rainbow pod is guaranteed, actually. Unless you're at extremely light. That's the only time you won't be guaranteed a rainbow pod on those missions. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. So... I don't want to call these guys the deadly duel. What do we call them? We need text for this. What should the text be? I did a flawless assassin data tap yesterday. You can kite her. Dare I say, it's even kind of fun. Ugh, that sounds like a nightmare. So many people to control. Hunter is just misery and sadness. You can't do anything. At least we'll get all the mechs we need from this troop column, assuming we do it. Thinking about it, I didn't even have rainbow pods on the 2 facilities I did. I did have a triple Andromedon plus snake pod. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't exist, in my opinion. Yeah, but I don't think facilities have the same loadout at all. Like, I don't think they've ever had those big pods. Rainbow pod might be better anyways. Less accidental activations while fighting them. I think I don't know, we'll just try to hack it cross map. Hey, Miguel. Arm Wrestlers Anonymous. I have no idea how to spell Anonymous. My brain is so off. Eating corn the long way? I don't even know what that means. I feel like I shouldn't know what that means, though. So, all right, we're in. Slate, you missed the incredible donation from Certain Order. It was too early for you. Your soldiers know? Yes. I assume this is my favorite photo. Should I have gone the other direction? No, definitely this direction. How do I get out of this thing? There we go. All right, so that was one thing. The second thing I also screwed up last week is I didn't put Lucifer in the tubies. So, man, there's so many things I screw up. Lucifer in the tubies for respec time. All right. Oh, you know what else? 2 streams ago, Lucifer said something about his wife said he was too sad. So, I have an idea. I meant to do this last stream and just forgot. Oh. Attitude. Let's make his attitude. There we go. He's not sad anymore. He's just very happy. Fixed. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Yes, actually there are. Another mistake I made last week is that I put... see if I can click this without flying to the stupid Templar place. We put 2 people on recruit. Technically, that's okay, except it's not, because we have a 20% chance of recruiting Haven Mans, which we don't want, because they could be faceless. And when we liberate this region, we know right now, because of the rendezvous last week, that this has no faceless in it. So we don't want to recruit there. We'll just take those guys off. So we don't get any faceless, so we can have a perfect income. What? The tutors? What? The tutors? Rain has used 300 bits. I might miss next weekend's stream. Gonna be away on vacation. So we can get all the crushing done today. All right, Rain, I'll try to at least get 1 mission played today. One other thing I wanted to do, because this is Liberation 1. Dude came out of the sauna and she went immediately into her cubby. She went from one heated thing to the next. Anyway, this Liberation 1 is going to expire soon. We want to find a new one as soon as possible. Ergo, we go scientists here, but only until we find that Liberation 1. Thank you for the 300 bits. You're going from Florida to Florida. Wow, Rain, that's adventurous of you. I miss what now? What did he say? This is what he said. He said, in before slates hate, checkmate, lol. That's what he said. The liaison can technically recruit as well. Good point. We actually don't need a liaison here. At all. So, well, the only reason to have one is in case there's a retaliation, then we have 1 extra soldier. And there's also no chance of them recruiting anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, but good point. All right. Scientist New Mexico to spawn Liberation 1. Someone, for the love of God, remind me to take that scientist out. And also, one other note I left here. West Asia off intel before the transmitter. So if we actually do this transmitter, which we may or may not do, before I do it, we have to take everyone off of intel because that will spike the vigilance to 2 when we do it. I was hoping just to spawn like 3 missions all at once in this region. And so that way we could do 3 and then just not do anything here for a while and let the vigilance go back down to 0. So anyway, someone remind me, before I launch this, if we launch it, to take the 13 mans off intel. But, that being said, we're done. So let's save. Rigmarole complete. Beautiful. All right. If we are sure there is no faceless, we can take the liaison out. We did. Now, troop column. The advisor currently recruits at the speed of 1/3 of a level 0 rebel. I know, it's pathetic. You know, if you just put 1 rebel in, it goes like exponentially faster. It's crazy. Somehow 3. Looks even more adorable today. I wasn't even sure that was possible. Yeah, that's because she's like super sauna'd. She just came out of the 150-degree sauna, which I don't use on Saturdays because what the toot now? Zarnoda has used 300 bits. I make Slate pull his hair. That didn't rhyme. 3 dots, more like 3 adorable. Thank you, certain order, for not rhyming for once. All right, let's roll. Ooh. He's very happy to have Slate as an antagonist. I don't know how Slate became, like, chat's antagonist. But seems about right.
Share my cow.
Or did I? Did you make? I make Slate pull his hair. No, I don't think you did rhyme. Paul has become a member. Wow, I haven't seen frigging YouTube members in 1,000 years. Thank you, Paul. That was very nice of you. I like that icon. It's weird having split chat because now I can see the YouTube icons. That was so bad. I feel sorry for you. It was so bad.
We're in concealment.
Anyway, thank you, Paul. Upload a character, please. We have no more characters. So what's going on here? We're in a cemetery with no elevation. This is the corner of the map. And otherwise we see... Hold on. What do we see? How do I make the camera go down? T? 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 Yes. G is up, T is down. I think we see a building. What? Rain has used another 300 bits. They see a building over here, it looks like. Make it a mission, preferably without getting me killed / captured. I'm gonna try, Rain, but not by doing Overwatch. Thank you for the 300 bits. This is a street? Oh, there we go. Finally, I figured out how to use this. This is a billboard. So we could maybe stand up there. And that also looks like it's on a hill. Yeah, that's a hill. We can see a billboard on a hill. All right, I think our best bet here, and this is some kind of facility. Yeah, this is a building. We don't want to fight there, that's for sure. Is there anything over here that we could use? Yes, actually, there is. There's some kind of, like, mausoleum type thing. It reminds me of the Long War XCOM 1 maps. Or it's just a house. No, it looks like a mausoleum. It looks like the map from the cemetery map. Should we go? No, we shouldn't go there, I don't think. Anyway, let's go look in both directions and see what we're up against here.
Moving out.
Is this Long War 1 cemetery? See, I'm not the only one. It does look exactly like it. That's a street. Okay, our best bet here... Actually, we don't really have a best bet, honestly.
Moving.
Yeah, it's exactly like the XCOM... Is this from the TLP or whatever the hell? You have to remember not... There's civilians over here. Remember there's civilians over there, for God's sake. Somebody, please. Please remember there's civilians. Okay, here is a house. Huh. So, alternatively, we could take this, but I don't like it. It's too close to the house. Yes, from the Tactical Legacy Pack. Interesting. What the? Well, I mean, you know, how long does a hack on a turret last? 2 turns?
Heading there now.
Or is it 1 turn? I think it's 2. 45%.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, I think our best bet is going to be way back here in the corner. And then what we can do is hack the turret, and if we fail, we can destroy the turret while Ryan snipes across the map. That's how we do it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I think.
Got it covered. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
They better hide.
I fought the Zerker Queen here a few weeks ago. Why would you want to fight something that didn't take a turn every, like, half second? That doesn't sound very fun.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, there's our hill. What? Okay, so much for that strategy. There's civilians here, and there's a turret here. So,
Heading to that location.
geez, the civilians are going crazy. Oh my.
Hostile forces spotted.
All right. New plan. We hide behind this thing and throw an evac. That's not so bad. It is bad because everybody has got to sneak through over here, come around out into the middle of the street to come back, to go upstairs, to come back over there. So it's very bad. I mean, those three guys aren't bad, but the big thing about troop columns. See, even though I haven't played like any of this campaign, I remember the big thing about troop columns is having a way to kill
You better keep me covered.
the rainbow pod. So
Position confirmed. Moving to designated position.
we can't even start to move over there. There's no actual safe place to go. Amazingly. You actually get to shoot with the turret the turn you take control, but I think it mustn't have had taken a turn before that. Or you could change your plan and move somewhere to the left. Yeah, so we spawned here, right? And that means everything's gonna spawn here because of the way the map radius works. So if I go here, and also we don't have the range. Like, remember the HQ I did 1,000 years ago? That was across the entire map. We need to be across the entire map. Like, I need to be here, up on that billboard, shooting here. Like, that's what we need to do. Anyway, right now we're not doing anything.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Wow. A turret in the street.
On Overwatch. Moving to
I'm
Overwatch.
keeping a lookout.
Okay. Maybe Sitrep got rid of Rainbow Pod. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Now we have a chance to cross, but we have to see the mech in order to do that.
Moving on target location.
We see the mech. Can Griffin Hart get across? No. He could get here, which might be the place he has to go.
Moving out.
Okay, we got a tower, too. So, reinforcements. Huh. Okay. That's like the one time that's actually useful is right now. Do we commit to this? I guess we have to.
Headed there now.
Oh, the tower hack will save you with a 100% reinforcement on your 80% roll. I don't know what that means, but that's what's going to happen. Precisely.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so these guys are coming this way, which means they're going to keep going that way, which means I could get a little bit more scoutsies. And boy, is that scary. I just want to see if the rainbow pod has got to be here.
On my way.
Let's go see. So far, so good. What if they turn around? And I'm wrong for the first time ever. All right. Let's go to this side.
Running.
And pray they don't turn around.
Yes, Commander.
If they turn around, we are screwed.
I'm all over it.
If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
Yeah. Hoy. Protecting their cemeteries. If you want to fail a hack, you will not fail. Now.
Moving out.
Very good.
Got it covered.
Well, it's not that good, actually.
Moving out.
All right. Okay, we need to see.
Affirmative, moving out. The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
They're probably coming towards us, and now we're stuck. There's that billboard. Although that's actually not that great. It's kind of way in the front, and there's nothing else over here. Rain literally can't get to a... I mean, Rain would be stuck here. Stabby, stabby. Who the hell's going to do the stabbying?
Good to go.
Like, we could probably... Like, Rain could get here, but will they move up? No, we might be okay, but also the chrysalid, but that's fine. Okay.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Everything's fine, guys.
10-4.
Ooh.
I'm
You mean
keeping a
they
lookout.
would be stuck with me? Oh, okay. This is actually okay because they moved 1 inch. Oh God, they're coming back. This is the stuff of nightmares right here. Can we get through? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, everything's fine. So that's, what is that? 8, 9, 10, 11. And so there's at least one more pod after that. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You're the boss.
Heading out.
Ryan's gonna go around like that. Wow, is he a slowpoke?
Let's do this. Rolling. Move, move, move.
Woo! The last pod is probably over here. And wow, there's actually 2 houses here. Look at this. They have 2 houses and a cemetery. So there's actually almost no good place to fight them. And if we shoot a sniper rifle from here, we're going to activate or put on alert that other pod. So we actually have to play from this corner and wait, ideally, for this pod to patrol over there. And so if that's the case, we need to get back. But we don't see the mech.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Here's like safer. Okay.
Move into designated position.
Guy who fall off a 20-story building at 2nd floor. That went pretty well. What are you talking about, ugly German? Hey, Drelka. Also, cower. Message retracted. I didn't know YouTube had a thing where you could retract messages. So I guess that's it.
Overwatch.
I'll cover you from here.
I'm sure the last pod isn't going to be right at the top of this cliff. I don't... They could actually, yeah. This is nightmarish. Can we move? No, we're actually stuck. I was a little bit concerned about that. I thought about coming over here, but then I thought we'd be safer there. So yeah, let's first see if the other pod is indeed at the top of the cliff. I don't think so. I think they're going to be in the house. Oh my god! So, let's just take a look-see at these, shall we? 17 hit points, 5 armor, 2 AB latives. 24 hit points on the officer. The sentinel's got 18. The gunner has got 18. The grenadier has got 17. Okay.
Moving out.
Is it? Look at that. If I had gone up there, we'd be dead. And we can't go up this way. I'm curious. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. Everyone can move safely.
Roger that.
Griffinheart has to end there. Rain could end like here.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
I'm on the move. Roger that.
All right. So that's a pod. Yep.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's a pod.
Scanning.
Does this version of Lawak has Lidzilla? Don't they all?
Overwatch.
They better
Hasn't every
hide.
version had it? Yes, hasn't every version had it? So this would be perfect if we had a frigging technical. But yeah. David has used a subscription. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the 55 months, David. 50. I'm curious. Did you actually forget to unsubscribe during the 3 years I was not streaming? Elite Priest has Solstice Aura? What the hell is Solstice Aura? Elite Priest. Yeah, we're doomed. Also, there's a turret next to us. Alright, Mind Shield makes the wearer immune to negative mental conditions, mind control, and also stuns. 100% immunity. Solstice. The unit is surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments. Does that include flash? Yes. What? Who the hell made this? Let me get this straight. So this priest is immune to flashbang. The priest makes literally everybody else around them immune to flashbang. In addition, they can sustain one of your guys. Do they have mind control too? I feel like they do. Doesn't say they do. Mind shields. Yeah, they do. So, okay. So in one single turn, the priest is completely immune to everything you can throw at it. It makes everyone around it completely, utterly, 100% binary immune to everything. Simultaneously, it can delete one of your units for a turn, and then also flip one of your units for a turn. So our only AoE ability is a flashbang, which they're all 100% immune to. While simultaneously we have 6 mans, one of which is a scout. So we have 5 mans, and they can delete 2 of them. So they would turn this 8 versus 5 into a 9 versus 3 with a single unit, and we can't even break it even if we did kill them. And they also don't have vulnerability to swords. And they have 22 hit points, which is more than every other unit in the game except officers. If we compare these to sectoid, even sectoid commanders have less hit points, I think. And also they take double damage versus knives. And also a flashbang will disable their mind control. This unit alone could wipe this squad. Who made this? Why did they make this? Why did they think it'd be fun? Just get me to both barrels it. It's not enough, Rain. It's not enough. I can even check what your both barrels is. I don't think it's enough to do 22 guaranteed damage. And even if it did, they're just going to sustain. Ask Grobo. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. What do they do in vanilla? Like, that is insane. Okay, not only that, but the M1 priests are not immune to flashbang. Never mind having AoE immunity to flashbang. Like, that's a U-Cross unit right there. That's actually worse than the Chosen. I mean, that's literally worse than the... See, like, there's no counter to it. Is there a counter to this at all? Anything in the entire game? Rain has used 300 bits. Just gotta take a page out of Goku's book and hit him really, really hard. Gotta crit both barrels for 35. How does the sustain, or whatever it is, when they get killed work mathematically? In vanilla, they use an ability that lets you free kill another unit. So that got flipped into they're immune to everything and control half your squad in one turn. And you cannot kill them. Got it. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. Oi. Reminds me of a song. I don't want to be buried in Chrysalid Cemetery. Is that a real song? What happens if a gunner does mass suppression from an ambush? You can't. You actually literally can't do suppression from an ambush. You know why? Someone did a lot of area suppression from ambushes before Long War 2 launched. I don't know who it was, but they did it too much, and that got disabled. So, if you kill priests while mid-merging a 500 hit point officer, they both die in vanilla. See, that actually sounds fun. But now, in this game, they're immune to everything. So seriously, though, compare this to a sectoid commander. A sectoid commander has a vulnerability. It's a sword, which makes you you have to sacrifice your shinobi to get him there to kill it. So, but, you know, they have a vulnerability. Also, sectoid commanders don't have that many hit points. Why do these have the most hit points in the game? Jesus. Also, they have flashbang disables mind control. So if this thing mind controls, what do? Squad wipe? Fun? Didn't pass the binary hard introverted thinker gameplay? Maybe we should have actually gone the other way, like Rain said. Because you know what? If we were over here, this would actually be perfect. Except Ryan wouldn't have elevation. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't know what the hell we do now. Well, we literally don't do anything now, is what we do. I think Overwatch All will not pistol Overwatch, so...
Got it covered.
Pray for luck, boss!
Affirmative.
I'm watching
Now.
for them.
Got it covered. Eyes on the prize.
Tricked! They done got tricked! You should see how much the hero classes got buffed compared to vanilla. How much the hero classes got buffed? Exactly why I hate priests more than any other unit plus sustain. I mean, seriously, what is the counter? So this is the thing with U-Cross. There is no counter. U-Cross removed every counter to everything in the game systematically as I countered everything in the game. And then the game just became a literal torturous hell. Because all you could do is sit there and suffer. Suffer RNG. That's it. Just suffer RNG. The reason Long War 2 was fun when I came back to it was because you had counters to everything. Like, you could throw a flashbang, throw a smoke. But now that we're in the late game... Whew, I don't know. I don't know. Now, where are these guys going? So they came, they were over there, they're going this way, they changed direction, they're going this way, we want to catch them over here, ideally, so here's not bad.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Skull mine the nerd? So, ironically, that is actually the best counter, because it will work. It will bypass their hardcore bypass of death. You're right. However, it's a 70% chance. Pure RNG. Pure RNG. Just pure.
I'm going.
Pure RNG. That's your... Oh, I thought there was a ladder here. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oi. Gotta remember to pistol overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it.
If I see anything, I'm shooting
Scanning.
it.
It wasn't me, and I'm sorry for that. Oh, yeah. It wasn't you. You just mind control the priest. Okay, yeah, if you had psionics. But here's the problem. If you had psionics, wouldn't they be hard to use psionics against? I have no idea. I haven't used psionics in so long. But I assume they have very high psi score, which would mean that, like, if you try to stasis them, is your stasis as overpowered as theirs in that it just bypasses everything in the whole game? How does that work? Okay, if I want to move Ryan here, but if I do, like, we might literally just activate and wipe. So let's just chill. I think if you run into them, they still just die.
On Overwatch.
Because Solus? Never mind. That's the feedback. Yes, you can stasis them. So it's... Hey, this is actually sort of working out the way that I want.
Moving on target location. Getting it done.
Okay. I don't... We don't want to stay there. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now we have to make sure we're in the right place to scout. And if we had just brought a technical, you guys have any idea, that would have been perfect. Like... But 9-hour moron streamer me didn't think to bring a technical to this mission. Okay, where is a safe place that we still have vision? There actually isn't one, and I don't want to completely lose vision. Here might be the safest.
Understood. Moving out. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Cover now.
Stasis doesn't work against units that occupy more than one tile. Priests don't occupy more than one tile. Will is defense to psi, not psi skill. That makes sense. Will it be a rhymathon today after you kill them all? You seem to be very optimistic about the odds of the killing of them all happening. You know what we may actually have to do is sneak back across the road and come all the way over here and then wait till they patrol over there, because it doesn't seem like they're going to do what I want. Let's just find out.
Roger.
If I see anything, I'm shooting
Eyes
it.
on the prize. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh my god! So, technically, if we had Ryan Deadeye or Rapid Fire? No, probably Deadeye. I'm just curious. On the Purifier, it has 17 plus 5 armor, so 22 plus 2 AB lative. So 24, but we have AP ammo, so 22. He would have to deal 22 damage to outright kill it. So he's got an 80% to crit. Let's assume that he crits. That would be 17 to 25. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 5 rolls to fail. And then 22, 23, 24 to 25. So he'd have like a 45% chance to kill it if he hits the 80% crit. What about rapid fire? Would that work? No, because it's not in vision. Probably going to be worse. But I mean, I was just thinking, like, what if he blows up? Well, and then also we got a 50% chance for him to blow up. So, but if it did, that would be one way to open, right? Fire grenades might be good against them as well. Yeah, I haven't been able to unlock anything this campaign. Isn't this the automated defense sit rep mission? Where's all the robots? They only get like 2, so... Some big bone priests might occupy more than... Blue screen disables ablative. Well, we can't do that. We do have a flashbang, but if we throw it... What the hell? Well, first of all, they're immune to flashbang. So question. If I throw a flashbang, would it disable the ablative on a unit who's immune to flashbang? Because they're next to a priest. Also, why am I even thinking about this? I'm not going to activate by throwing a flashbang. I don't even feel safe.
I'm on the move.
With Griffin Heart being... Why are they coming back?
Moving out.
Like, this is insane.
Eyes
I'll
on the
shoot
prize.
anything that moves.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
What are they doing? Man, if that actually did blow up right now, though, think about this. If that actually did blow up, it would hit every single one of them, wouldn't it? Does the explosion... It goes 2 tiles, people said. Does it go 2 tiles diagonally? That would actually be 2.4 tiles in the game or whatever the hell. Maybe going for the one ladder? I don't know what that means. Are they hacking XCOM Center of Mass? That shouldn't be possible. I don't know what they're doing. It's very weird. I don't like it. What if I move away? Maybe they'll be like, oh, Talos made a noise. Let's go look. I don't like all this low cover. Well, Ryan has low profile, so...
Got it.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
On Overwatch. I'm on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. I really want Ryan to roll the 50, the 45, and the 80 all together. That's how I want to activate. I just want them to be there when it happens. I never checked... I did check the turret, right? What was it, like 45% of control? Or something? Make sure there's no sneaksy weasels. To ruin our concealment somehow. Okay, go away.
Traveling now.
Go away. Oh. They ignored the one ladder. All right, everyone behind. All right. We have 2 options. Okay, option 1, sneak everybody back into the middle of the map and then back across the middle of the map while there's 2 pods there and try to take this position. But then, you know, we're not going to have death from above across the map when they get... Well, maybe if they were here, right? That could actually work. We could be like here and we could be shooting down here if they come back, or we wait. And... I don't know.
Moving to position.
Yes, you didn't check variance, but it said 45. Why does it feel like we can't see more than 2 tiles
Position
here?
confirmed. Scanning.
They better hide.
Got my eyes on.
And this turret isn't... Look, not just that turret, but these guys. You know, if either one of those weren't here, we could just run across. I would actually rather be over here. I'm also very concerned right now because we can't see for some reason. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I was concerned about. If I had moved forward.
Roger that.
Okay, so far so good.
Roger.
I'll shoot
Moving out.
anything that moves.
Remember, don't drop down on the other side of the roof with the shinobi. There are civilians. All right, you're right, over here in the corner.
Heading to that location.
Right here. I remember.
Shamacao.
Brand the Bride Man has resubscribed for 7 months. Hello, good luck. Thank you, Brand the Bride Man. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of luck on this.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I also feel like
I'm on it.
I don't have
Keep
any
on the lookout.
I don't have any choice here. Guys, seriously, why are priests so stupidly designed? Like,
I'm on the move.
ah! We're okay, everything's fine. Jeez. We're totally fine. Ay. Will is a thing, so everyone will be tired after this mission. Looks like we don't have any other options, so whatever. I did think about that. I didn't mention it, but yeah. It's gonna be bad. Now imagine a mission with an active timer. Well, these missions never have timers, so it's kind of the point. The question is, should I stay here? No, you know what? I bet if I come over here, believe it or not, that's probably safe, because if they come down here, yeah, they won't see. Look at that. Pro play.
Got it covered.
I'll cover you from here.
Covering now.
How many hours have we been playing? An hour and 5 minutes. And literally nothing has happened. Okay, so it sure would be nice to just, like, literally snipe them.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But then the other pod will hear us and we're doomed. And also we got to lay into this turret too.
I'll take care of it.
Affirmative.
I'm watching
Covering
for
now.
them.
Roger, I've got my eyes
Tier
on it.
1 and Tier 2 priests are
Stand
okay.
overwatch.
Tier 3 is insane. Like, so even Tier 2 priests had some kind of... Did they have resistance to flashbang? Not immunity? But to give them complete immunity, AoE immunity, put them in a rainbow pod. Like, what? What is the counterplay? The answer is there is none. Because counterplay was never a concern.
Understood. Moving out. Moving to designated
Rotate
position.
ever so slightly. Also, I'm going to change the order so Talos goes first. Which I have literally not done this whole campaign. Okay, so there's unless they go right there, even if they went there, I don't think they could see us, so we're fine. Tier 2 gets the Mind Shield, but
Scanning.
not Solus.
I'm got it covered.
Oh, it's working! How did they get over here? What are they... Is this everybody on the roof? We're doing, like, backwards disco moves off the roof. Like, what the hell? All right, so this is almost good. I wait for these guys to leave. Like, next turn, maybe they walk over here, they walk over there, and we're in business. Just like I predicted. 100% planned. Woo! Does Talos have the principal? I don't think he's a principal. You mean like of the school? All right, here's a question. Where do we put Talos that we can guarantee that we'll see them? I don't know where they came from. I'm I'm assuming they're going to walk that way or this way. We could stay here. I'm just worried that when we do activate, will they scatter and spot Talos? They can't. Like, we cannot allow that. But where could I move to have, you know, to do anything about it? Here? No, because we won't see them. And then next turn, they'll move further away and we still won't see them. So here is probably the safest place, I guess. I don't like it. But, okay, now, assuming we've got to destroy this turret, and also that no one's near us, Griffin Heart can move closer to turret. Chain shot, no problem. Rain can move here for Overwatch. Sounds good. Actually makes sense because Rain has Untouchable, so low cover Rain probably better than not low cover Rain. Also, Alligator at the high cover at a diagonal, hoping that last pod doesn't show up and activate. And then lastly,
Moving to designated coordinates.
Monkus and hack range in case we want to hack somehow. Otherwise,
Got it covered.
we're good. Whew,
Overwatch.
maybe we could set up some kind of tripwire double-barreled trap for this.
Affirmative covering now.
Oh my lord! They are actually going to an even better location. That's what we want. But will they spot Talos? If they do, we are screwed. Can he move? Yes. Do you guys trust it? Do we see all 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Ryan hits this guy, does it explode 2 tiles at a little bit of an angle? It would literally, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Possibly 5 if it works at a diagonal. Nope. There's a game called The Talos Principle. I actually knew that, but I had never played it. So let's see if Ryan can even shoot that target. Officer, Gunner, Heavy Grenadier, Elite Lancer, Elite Priest. He cannot. That's really what I want to do. That is the way to activate. Question. Do you guys think... Period. Do you guys think I should go now? Because what are the chances that they're going to keep coming over here? As opposed to turning around. To give us a really slim chance. Like, what is the chance? We're talking like 0.5 times 0.45 times 0.8. Ryan has an 18% chance to blow up the purifier. But oh god, would that be fun. Where else could Talos go? Here? Yes, actually, he could go here. We would still see them, and we'd know where they went, and then we'd have the ability... And that's a pretty safe place, because we have cover in 2 directions, and we're further away. Can they scamper on the roof of Talos? No. But, I mean, even after the scamper, they're going to run around like idiots, because it's so far away. At least I think that's, you know... Then again, maybe they won't do that, because I haven't played this for so long. If we go here, I think we'll be okay. But then if they do move this way, how do we spot them? It doesn't help us next turn, unless they move back. Never before has someone taken so long to think of, like, a place to move a shinobi. Here would also kind of work, and we'd be way further back. Here actually is probably my favorite. But then we have to watch out for civilians. And we know there's some over here, but we don't. Imagine if I activated a civilian right now. And we can't go forward. So we'd have to take a risk that there's no civilian here or here. Do we know for a fact that there's no civilian here? I don't think we know that. What happens if he doesn't hit the 18%? We'd just cry. Is it officer? And if so, where is he facing? What? The officer's facing back. He did stop and he turned back around. Does that mean they're done and now they're going back? Should I just activate now? You're right. Usually when the officer faces a direction, that's where they're going on their next move. It looks like they want to come back. So what does Ryan have for shots? Elite officer. Elite Gunner. Probably the Gunner is the best bet. Heavy Grenadier. Elite Lancer or the Priest. I would like to go for the Priest, I think. What do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Activate now or wait one turn? I'm pretty sure since the officer turned around, they're coming back next. Ah! Certain order has used 300 bits. Shoot, mans! That's very aggressive, certain order. Now we know since the tile scan? I don't think we do know that. Didn't tile scan get fixed or was that Long War Art? Thank you for the 300 bits, certain order. I learned what I said from you. Yes, tile scanning works. I remember you saying stuff like that. Well, thank you for reminding me what I said. Oi. The part of a mech, a chrysalid, and a snake. So weird. That could be an anecdote that begins with a mech, a chrysalid, and a snake come into a bar. It could. Priest! That's Long War R. Okay. Best Presornik. Tile scan was fixed, but then it was unfixed. In Long War 1 or 2. Anyway, do we have a poll or no? And if so, what should I shoot? Let me just look at the targets again. I mean, that is like literally... This is exactly what I wanted. And they went there, so that's good. I just wish we had the Boomer Man, and we could hit the Boomer Man, and that was fun. The Grenadier is another... No, the Priest has got to be like the worst thing in the game. I mean, it's got to be. By far the worst. All right. I think we're going to shoot the mans. Before I do... Where is the final destination of Talos? Because they could scatter over here and see him. Where do we put him? We need to see the Priest. Here? Because then they couldn't really see through here, and unless they ran... Even if they ran around, we know this is safe to go to. But then we're kind of stuck. Here might be better. They probably won't run back. Maybe we don't move at all. I'll just stay. Quick poll. I want to see the results of the poll. I think everyone's bored because we've been doing this for 7 hours. 900 and... Oh, I can actually see the poll. Attack now. Yes, hit Priest. Yes, hit something else. No. Wow. Everyone wants to shoot Priest. We did spend 15 minutes talking about it. Let's hit the Priest and get it out of the game. The chances of killing it are slim. Priest needs to be gone by the time they get here so they can be flashbanged. Priority target equals Priest. 2 people said hit something else. I wonder what they wanted me to hit. What were those misclicks? All right, well. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Ryan cross map from Ely V. Shia fires. Ooh, he hit for 24 and it's not dead.
Cover's blown.
Dude, that's like a max roll crit. Oh, I forgot about the turret. Rain has used 300 bits. We are about to fight Noble Team Boys. Get ready. 24 damage crit cross map. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Ooh. BEC overkill is a thing. Okay, now, we gotta either kill this turret or hack this turret. If I hack the turret, does it have squad sight? Because that would be really cool. Let me guess, though. I'm gonna fail, and then it's gonna have defense, and then we're not gonna be able to friggin' kill it, and then we're all gonna die. Let's look at the aim. 92 plus 13 is 105 plus 10 is 115. Isn't the defense plus 20 if you fail? Griffin Heart, 91, 101, 110. 11. Also, if we do chain shot, he's got 101, which means a 9% chance to graze. But he still has a guaranteed chain shot double shred, right? But if we fail, God, hacking is so dumb. It's gonna get defense. How much defense? 10 or 20? I think 10. Also, it does have squad sight, right?
Hey, where's it go?
Ooh. You can't kill him on first shot? No, he's got sustain, ugly German. We only have a 36% chance. Imagine if I fail the hack, it gets defense, Griffinheart misses the first chain shot, doesn't take the second chain shot, and then Rain can't kill it because it's got 10 armor. That's what I'm imagining.
Disabling security.
Boy, would that be cool, though, if we could actually shoot twice. Right now, at the Explodey Boy. I can still kill it, even if you fail, probably. This turret could activate others if you take control. I don't think that's likely. You're right, though. But if anything's close enough to be activated by the turret being taken control of... Also, wasn't the other pod, like, right here a turn ago? So they're actually probably literally right there, so taking control of it actually probably will activate. Regardless, when we shoot a gun, it's going to put them on alert. So now that I think about it, maybe we should pull back Griffinheart. Oh, look at this. Fan fire? Fan fire does not end the turn? Is that... What? 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 Are you kidding me? Alligator could kill the turret, no problem himself. Like, well, it's an 89, so. You get quick draw. Yeah, I didn't know quick draw applied to fan fire, though. I thought it was just a normal pistol shot. Kill the turret. Yeah, I think we're going to kill the turret. Okay, Griffinheart needs 2 kills. Question, if I kill the turret, does that count as 1 kill? I installed this mod so we can find out. 157 hit points. So... Could I move 1 extra tile? No, we couldn't. So... Alright, I guess the best... Griffinheart's gun is really loud, so I kind of want to pull back as many tiles as possible. But the best we can do is, like, here, and then we're kind of exposed, which is not good. So. Alright, here we go.
I can handle that.
Double shred. Oh, wait, I literally just said I wanted to get a kill on Griffinheart, and then forgot that I wanted to do that. So, brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, this is a free shot, so we may as well. Rain should probably save their ammo. Rain, do you want to kill, though, for experience? I mean, how many free reloads do you have? I don't remember. I can find out. We have an advanced autoloader, so 3. Should I kill stack on Rain? Probably. Get a kill for untouchable. Good point. I really should have got that kill. Were you guys looking at the experience beforehand? 191.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Come get some. Scanning.
Can we move? Nope.
Got it covered.
Dude, that's out. Alright, so they're just YOLOing directly at us. The sentry's in the open 2 tiles away. That's important to note. Wow, they are really... Okay, they're all just in the street. And, this sucks. So I want to go find the boomer and then hit the boomer with Ryan. I don't think we'll kill the boomer, though. The problem is I can't get vision on said boomer. Unless he was 1 tile in front of me. We're going to have to shoot the gunner. I think I have the XP mod as well. It works well and updates real time. What it does not do, I think, is add the mission experience from the mission you're currently in, though. So you have to kind of do that manually. But let's see if Talos can see. Oh, nothing. All right, we got no choice then. All right, Ryan, cross map, 50% crit. Woo! Woo! Hot damn. Too bad it's still not a friggin' kill, though. All right, so now, if they're all here, this turn, they can probably dash to within vision range. But that's it. So should we move Griffin Heart up? Yeah, I think so. Plus, then next turn he can do stuff there.
Seems doable.
Like suppress. Oh my god! All right. Abort! Abort! Also, we activated... We also... Oh my god. Well, thank God I saved the fan fire. The game is afoot. I can only flash these two from where we are. You know what, though? Alligator, 78%. The Chrysalid... The Chrysalid can't kill anyone this turn, so that's not a problem right now. The mech is obviously giant problem. Flanky Snake is not fun. Nobody can shoot Flanky Snake except Griffinheart. His odds are slim, and that is such a better shot. Also, what can the Stun Lancer hit? The Stun Lancer can literally only hit Griffinheart, which is good, so we don't even need to shoot the Stun Lancer. Because he's going to get combatives in the face. Okay. Also, we could do that and have an extra shot on him anyway. All right, boys, I think we done figured it out. Suppress Snake, best bet. Rain kill untouchable. After we 78% fan fire, no rapid. Oh, we could use smoke. Should we use smoke? The rest of them are probably here. They can probably move and get a shot. Yeah, we should probably use actually smoke. But before we do, many beans.
3 for the price of 1.
Wow,
Adjusting
double
sights.
miss and a graze on a triple 87. Thanks, Alligator, for those 2 hit points. That's what I like to see. Super
Ready
good.
for a surprise.
If you suppress, can Stun Lancer still melee? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Guys, literally, 278 misses and a graze. That's how we start. Rain would have to kill it with a command if we have to. Six to 8 and it has 9. Or 6 to 11 and it has 9. Not likely. We don't need another flash. Come on, Alligator. Soften him up! Hey, he hit a 78. Well, what do you know?
You brought this upon yourself.
Borrow a mini nuke from Fallout 4. Have you been paying attention to that? I notice a lot of people are playing Fallout lately. That's because the Fallout series came out, which I actually watched. It got off to such a slow start. Like, the first episode was really good until about 45% of the way in, or actually about 45 minutes in, which is about 75%. Oh, and then it just got so bad. But then, by episode 4, it finally turned around and was back to being useful. Anyway, that's my synopsis on it. Question. If I suppress the Stun Lancer, is it... I think he can still... You can still melee while suppressed. That's not... Yeah, you can definitely do that. So let's suppress both of them. I think I'll go for the Stun Lancer because something else might be back there. I don't know.
Light him up.
Okay, are we in the smoke? Of course not. It said we'd be in the smoke. Which means... Oh, wait, no, that's actually Monkus. We are in the smoke. I don't have anything to do here at all with Monkus. So let's just take cover where we can see everyone for commands.
What's over there?
Haven't watched the show yet. Re-downloaded Fallout 4. But haven't played because I heard it broke a bunch of mods with the update.
I'm on it.
I did feel like playing Wasteland after I watched it. I feel like this whole month my brain is so dead that I have to play a game, but I'm too tired to sit in my chair. And I think that's going to persist for a while. We'll see. Today I started all the antibiotics, well, the extra ones. So that may or may not be the case. All right, well, this is actually awful, but it could be worse. Should have controlled the turret. Oh boy. Yeah! Griffin Hart with a big 70 for 7. Also, just give him a little tickle. Just, oh, Monkus with a beautiful 0.
The target.
Give him the tickle! Yeah! 21% crit for 10, boys. 21. Look at this priest. He's so slow he can't get there to do his garbage. What?
Enemies on the move.
The hell?
They're flanking us. Damn, that stings.
24% graze on Ryan. What did the chrysalid just do? Like, it didn't burrow, right? It just straight up tootled? What? Get some good yogurt. I don't eat any yogurt. I also take probiotics. But yeah.
Reloading.
Okay. Here we are. This freaking man has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AB lative. And 5 armor. And that snake sucks. And Griffinheart really needs to reload. Even though he could easily kill this guy and shoot. How much is his all? Ooh, that's a big shred, though. I feel like stab, shoot, but then we can only suppress a single target. Actually, we could still technically suppress triple targets. It would use all 3 ammo, but we'd only get 1 shot. We'll probably only get 1 shot because the snake just snipes anyway. So, not a huge deal. And then Rain could lay in pretty hard with at least 2 shots. Ryan, rapid fire? Yes, no. No, no, no. Okay, no. It's all no. And Deadeye's not up, so he has a basic normal shot. I think the chrysalid went to burrow. Snipey stakes always hit if you give them a turn, no matter the chances. The other chat box woke up, so now they are overlapping. Okay, thank the heavens. The other chat box woke up, so we'll turn this one off. And then I'm going to switch from that chat to a different chat by moving this chat here and hiding it. And now I can see combined chat, although interestingly enough, combined chat doesn't show me Twitch chat. So Twitch is just not connected for this program is so bad. I would be ashamed to have made it. It just fails 80% of the time I'm streaming in weird, non-linear ways. Success. Okay, so that's connected. According to this, is this true or not? Can someone say something in Twitch? Someone needs to flank this. No one's flanked. No one's going off this freaking elevation. Okay, Coward has successfully tested. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Something, 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 something. Yes. Hey, Tremaine. All right, we're good. So, fantastic. Now I can get rid of the U-tubby bubby. Don't need to see that no more. And then close this guy down, and then come over here. And then we're playing the game again. It's an art to make programs fail in weird ways. Well, if that's the case, Long War 2 is the most artistic game of all time. Oh my god. I forgot about Skull Mine. That's not him by the bush, you moron. Okay, so actually, let's think about this for a second. There were 8 enemies. So far, we have killed 1, which was the mech. So we actually haven't killed a single member of the Rainbow Pod. Is there a place they can come up here and get cover? Here, but that wouldn't be technically a step-out flank. That's what I'm... And we have no aiming angles. So no. There's... Well, maybe here they could come up and stand there. Interesting. Maybe I should move here with Monkus. Denying them... Yes. Because I could step out here and I would see them. Denying them this ability to run there with like a Guardian or a Gunner and then just one-shot somebody. That seems like a good idea. And then also being here, we have the ability to skull mine cross-map. Ooh. The art is to provide the least useful error message possible. Two are at 1 hit point, and the Lancer is at 3. So the Gunner is 1,000 miles away, and the Priest is 1,000 miles away. Those are probably the 2 most dangerous. And here is the Lancer, so 3 of them are very low. Think. What is best move? It's not just the guys we're seeing, it's the guys we're not seeing. What are we not seeing? Shield bearer, can't do anything about that. Officer, don't care. Sentry is the biggest concern. No, the Grenadier. The Grenadier could just acid bomb everybody. In fact, the Grenadier could probably just move up here and acid bomb Griffinheart from where he stands. Although Griffinheart does need 2 kills, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me do the math. So it's 14 enemy, what was it, 13 to 15? Let's say 14 divided by 6, the number of people on the squad, times 5.7, is 13 experience. So Griffinheart currently is at 170 when this mission is over. He needs 2 kills to level up. This could be 1. But you know what else I could do with Griffinheart is shoot twice and double shred the Purifier. But who the hell is going to take care of the snake if he's not suppressing it? Literally nobody. Also, if I use suppression without reloading, after shooting, we'll have only 1 ammo, which means we'll use that 1 ammo on the Grenadier. Then we won't be technically suppressing the snake at all because it will cancel the ability. Very important business, guys. Very important business here. Oi. I don't know. Alligator has the pistol and then also the flash. That's not a useful flash. Pistol and a hunker, maybe? But then Griffinheart doesn't get the kill. Will it cancel? I'm pretty sure it will cancel after you run out of ammo. Actually, no, it won't cancel until you try to take the shot with no ammo. And if the snake doesn't move, no problem, actually. In theory, we could flank into low cover on the snake, but that is not something I'm willing to do. Actually, Rain could do it. After Rain gets a kill, move here, and then has untouchable, low cover, who cares? Except 700 things could be coming up and shooting Rain all at once. Aid protocol. Aid protocol and untouchable man. Okay, so the only question then becomes Griffinheart. I really want... I mean, oh my god, man. Come on, I really want to. But is it smart? I don't think so. Actually, if the snake is flanked, we don't have to worry about it, and Griffinheart can stay here. Honestly, I should move Griffinheart away because the Grenadier will probably melt him. I think it doesn't cancel. You just don't get the shot. They will be suppressed still. I was gone for a while and didn't see the activation. Where was the turret? The turret was here. Shouldn't you to spread your pod? They're spread out enough. My thinking is that if the Grenadier was here, maybe he could hit Griffinheart only. Not sure. He'd have to be, like, here to hit everybody else, I think. I'm just kind of... I don't know their actual tiles. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. I really want the kill on Griffinheart. The other thing we could do, though, is reload and shoot with Griffinheart and shoot again and just pick up the free kill on Freezy Gator, because what the hell else is he going to do? That's him by the bush! I did it.
I'm ready.
I did it. 91. Wait, why didn't we shred him?
Victim.
You don't shred? Doesn't suppression cancel grenades? Makes sense you don't shred if you are not hitting him. You need to go to ablative first. If all goes, possibly shreds a bit. Otherwise, no. Yeah. All right, well, he has to die, and that means we have to command Griffinheart to take another 91. Or do we? Because Ryan's here. Ryan could also sort of kill the priest. But, you know, Ryan could do a lot more damage if the man was shredded. All right, let's deny the flank on that one random tile over here. So they're not going to go there. Hopefully don't get Monkus killed. Pop the command. Rain won't have the aid protocol. Go for the second shred, because I didn't know about that. I should have shot with Rain first and then shot with Griffinheart. Obliviously. Dude.
Still moving.
Did we graze? Yeah, so we grazed a 91. Missed a 91. And here we are. Okay. 91 equals graze and miss. Oh, wait, how do I see the sentry back there now? That's interesting. Can we shoot the sentry? No. Also, the snake is no longer controlled. And before, when it was controlled, it had like a 26%, so it's going to have like a 56% to shoot Ryan. Ryan could literally die right now, unless we flank the snake. We have to get a kill on Rain so that doesn't happen. That's almost impossible at this point. That is maybe literally impossible. 99% for normal people. Wow, that's great odds. 99% for ex-Comey players. Lol. Thank you, Abathur, for the 100 bits. 100% accurate. 100, not a 99% accurate. That is 100% accurate. Okay, well. All right. Well, 9% crit. Max roll Ryan is how we can pull this off. What?
So, I have to go.
Make sure you wear a mask for breathing all that mold. My food and Nora's food are the same.
Yes. I didn't find food.
Okay. Okay. For a second. Problems. I gotta take pills. Timer. Keep going. Boy. The kill should have gone to Ranger, not the pistol. I don't think so, because the only way we could have killed the Purifier is by laying into the deeps with it, with Rain. Now, I'm not even sure it's possible to kill it. We can flash it, of course, but that's a whole waste of a grenade. We just grazed and missed 291%. So you think we can hit an 81? Or kill Priest and teamwork Rain with DFA? Yeah, well, again, the 81. I think, okay, let's think about this. Ryan will do an average like 10-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6. So he might do like 4 of his 17 hit points. And then Rain would then do an average of like 8-ish minus 3, so 5, so 10. Plus 4 is 14. And he has how many freaking hit points? 17. How many crits do we have? 0. We done got 0 crits. Impossible. Unless we triple high roll, or Ryan rolls a 9% crit. The other thing is, if we do kill the priest, we get steady for the next turn. And also, we can command Rain to take 3 shots. Actually, we can't, because they forgot that they were friends. So we actually can't do that. And also, Rain needs the kill to flank the snake, or Ryan's about to get killed. Impossible. Okay, Ryan could kill priests. We get mobility. Teamwork on Rain to move Rain. Rain then flanks and has a chance to crit twice or something. That's, I mean, I don't... Rain's not going to have untouchable and won't have smoke. Basically, missing those 2 91% shots has turned this game from Alpha Strike to die. There's nothing that's good. And we can't flank the snake. And the snake's going to have a 50%. And the snake's not suppressed. Ryan... Alpha die. Yes. Then you can move to flank and shoot twice on a flank. Yeah, but so what? That doesn't help us kill it, for sure. Best thing we could maybe do is flank the snake and hit the snake twice. So let's say like 8 and 8 makes 16. The snake has how many hit points? 13 plus 5, 18. Rain would have to double high roll, no graze to kill snake. Just to get the untouchable. And in order to do that, we'd have to kill the priest. And so that means hitting an 81. If we miss the 81 on top of the 2 91s, I don't know. Just like control delete, I guess? I'm not sure. Go graze on snake. Good luck. What is the snake's dodge? The snake's dodge is 15. It's not too bad. What does Rain have for stuff? Executioner? Hey, 15 crit. What if Rain gets that 15% crit? Rain... Okay, the question is, do we want Ryan taking a shot while he's already wounded one? Or do we want Rain taking a shot? I'm hearing a lot of 50-50s. Yeah. Guess who's back? This would have been so simple if Griffinheart didn't miss Gray's 291s. Fail Alpha Strike. Fail Alpha Strike. And then you die. Have fun playing. Okay, kill Priest, flank Snake, shoot this guy twice. We're not going to kill him, and then Rain is sitting there in low cover across the map. How many shots can they really get on Rain? Actually, look at that. They can't see from this tile. They'd have to be where they are, so they can't actually get cover and shoot Rain from here, except for at that orange barrel on the left, which someone might go to. I think that's the plan. We move here with Rain and take one shot, and rather than kill the priest, well, killing the priest gives us steady for the next turn, which would be really nice because then we could rapid fire. So, okay. Here we go. Ryan cross map, second time is a try. We grazed an 81. Yay. Right. But it's enough. Technically, we could still teamwork Rain, and I could take 2 shots. Right?
I'm going.
Question. Can this guy burn from there, do you think he could? So the flashbang might shut him down by itself. %40 crit. All right, Rain, let's see. Let's see if he can just max roll 15 damage crit. Bam! Woo! He actually, or did? I think that actually was. I mean, it said the total was 15. No, it wasn't, because it said 5 armor, but we have AP, so it's actually 3 armor, so it was a 13 damage crit. Don't forget about the chrysalid. I would. Not like I can do anything about it. Okay, now how long is this guy's cone? Do you guys know? So, for example, can he shoot like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles and also up? It's underneath the. It's in the vanity, underneath the vanity, in the knot master. The one near the. Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, either way, it's in the vanity. It's definitely there, I think. It's either that or under the kitchen. My last crit ever, maybe. That sentry is going to feast on me. I stopped playing long wotc because of all the grazes on 80+ shots. Well, you're gonna graze 1/4 of the time on 80+ shots. Graze, see, also, Graze is not that bad in the beginning of the game because armor isn't in the game. But now, when you graze something with 5 armor, it's like a 99% penalty to your damage. It's so dumb, and I don't understand why everyone's such an idiot that they can't understand this. Like, it's just so obvious that Graze should half damage. Not half damage unless they have armor and then reduce damage by 99%. Like, why does no one understand that? Like, balance-wise, it doesn't make any sense to have 2 divergent paths that you do either 1 billion or 0, because that is Alpha Strike or die. But no one can see it but me. I'm the only one on planet Earth. The only one. Okay, anyway, I was talking about this purifier. Can he shoot 7 tiles up? Do you guys think? I mean, it's incredibly important that we know this. Graze would be fine if it wasn't stupid. The reason it's stupid is because of armor. The way that it scales with armor is dumb. Where is Tally to teamwork Griffinheart in the 2B training? So he can move and fire a bimp. Okay, you know, in the end, what's going to happen is that the Grenadier is going to come out and just bimp Griffinheart. And all of this trying to avoid the flame isn't going to matter. Griffinheart's about to get bimped, boys. He's going to get bimped. I need to know what the range of this gun is. Let's see if we can figure it out on the internet. wotc. My guess would be 7. Well, yeah, but 7 up. Like, I know if I had a technical and I was there, I couldn't hit that. And the technical was not upgraded. So let's look at Advent, Units, and Life Forms. Purifier. So what is their rank? I'm guaranteeing you it's not going to show up here. Flanking, crit, defense, dodge, mobility, will. Hack defense? Detection radius? How about their frigging damage range? Flamethrower in a short wide cone that is guaranteed. A short wide cone. How much of a short wide cone, you ask? The flamethrower shoots an outward cone expanding up to 5 tiles wide and 7 tiles long. Believe it or not, it actually says it. Amazing. So it is 7 tiles. Okay. So, do they get any additional... Did they get, like, rank 3, flamethrower, phosphorus, burnout, center mass, formidable fire immunity? Do they get phosphorus, center mass? No. They don't get stuff. All right, so we now know it's the same flamethrower that we have, supposedly. If the wiki is to be believed. If I was there, going 1, 2... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually only 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 tiles, but it's at a weird diagonal. Oi. The range is 1 more than you think. Good point. I never did the math on it happening a quarter of the time. Well, if it's 20% grays and we're shooting 80s. Do you ever notice that, like, grays doesn't annoy you until, like, late game? That's because armor interacts stupidly with grays. Like, really ridiculously stupidly. I guess we've got to throw... I mean, it seems like such a waste. We could also pistol Overwatch. Nah.
Bombs away!
Does Purifier care about being flanked? I have no idea. Either way... Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Maybe we should have not used it. Okay, so there's still another pod after all of this. Also, there's a gunner out there someplace. Oh, there he is. Okay, pray for luck. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 The Grenadiers, the big scaries. Here he... Nope. Nope. Ooh, he tickled Rain. What are you doing? And he does burrow. Flanky Snake moves. No surprise. Okay. So far, so good. Now we just need to do. Let's see how much we actually need to do. Someone get a calculator and add up all these numbers as I give them to you. We need to do 10 plus 5. That's 15. Plus 13, plus 5, so 20, 33, plus 24, so 57, plus 5, so 63, plus 18, I've lost count, 73, 81, plus also 5, so 86, plus 3, 89. Did I count this entry? No. 99, 107, plus 5, 8, 108. Well, we need to do 113 damage right now. Got it? They don't care about being flanked at all, apparently. I think he can hit the tile, but probably because of step out. I didn't think about step out, but yeah. All right, so once again, we could command Rain to not have a flank. Unless we, like, flanked ourselves and then shot the shield bearer twice. Killing the shield bearer removes some odd 15 hit points from the party. Oh my god, this troop column's harder than an HQ, for God's sakes. Are these Ryans steadied? It does look how little damage he did. He's gonna hit for 2 out of the 118 hit points we need to hit for. Good. How long is this smoke? Ends in 1 player turn starts, so it'll last through our thingies. On the plus note, at least we can do something like that and hit literally. Why is it? That's weird, right? No, I don't think it is weird. That's gonna hit at least 4 of them. 4, 5, 6. Chrysalid 7. There's 1 extra someplace. You guys know what it's the Grenadier. We have no idea where the Grenadier is still. Also, Deadeye not on cooldown. Oh. But no rapid fire? No, everything's out of line of sight. So we could Deadeye something. Okay. What are the chances? Could we Deadeye the gunner? Or, oh my god, if we Deadeye the boomer man, he'll shred the other man. But that's it. That's not really good, especially because it's not even going to scratch the shield. And also, the chances of killing him with 5 armor is like 0. Thanks, Griffin Heart. So 10. How much is it actually showing me he has 10? So we've actually have to do 3 more than that. He's got like higher than 50-50. Probably like a 75% chance. What do you guys think? Let's think about it again. Do the math on it. 10 plus 3, 13. So 10, 11, and 12 would fail. But 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 would succeed. He has a 66% chance of killing it. Not even including the crit. If we crit, he's dead. And then we can also command Rain to come over here and shoot this guy twice. But then Rain hasn't... No, Rain won't have Implacable. Deadeye the shield bearer, but then I don't get steady. Then I could move with Rain and get a flank, maybe. Let's see what the resulting hit points would be. Who's going to kill the Purifier? 5, 6 hit points are wasted. We have a less crit chance. So we'll hit for between 4 and 14. So definitely not a kill. And then Rain could only move and shoot once, which would probably be enough if we high roll it. Like, we don't... Like, do you guys notice how we just don't have anything to do here? We also don't have a skull mine, sadly. By like, a tile. Hey, we do have aid protocol, though. We could aid protocol Rain. Move, take 2 shots. Flashbang. Priest is dead. Griffin Heart suppresses. I don't know. I don't see any other choice, really. Question. How much longer is this guy flashbanged for? Ends in 1 alien turn starts. So it's actually going to be gone next turn, right? So he can then run all the way up and burn us. Oi! I agree. Deadeye the shield boy. Well, here's the thing. If I Deadeye the shield boy, that's not... It's like there's a good chance... First of all, I'm not going to kill it, so you're not going to get a commandment to move. Which means you're only going to have, if we moved you out here, 1 flank shot, which is not going to be enough to kill it. So you're not going to get unplacable. Better idea, we kill the boomer, And then we command you to go give the man some beans. How about that, Rain? How about that? The only problem is, where in the ever-loving hell is the chrysalid? Doesn't matter. We could slice the gunner, exposing ourselves, hopefully not activating the other pod, and then bait the chrysalid. Do you guys know where the chrysalid went? Exactly. If Rain's too close. But then again, Rain gets implacable and untouchable, so who gives a damn? Oh, I think we found the strategy. I think we found it. One flank shot could be. It could be. The crit Alec. The crit Alec is around the gunner. No, I think we've got to go for the boom here. Ryan has a, like, 80% chance to get it, and then we can command Rain for the most fun times with friends. Like, that makes all the sense in the world. Before we do it, though, do we need to... Why is the camera being an idiot? Do we need to suppress? No, because we can suppress the sentry just the same. Chrysalid in the middle of the street. The lid is between the lamppost and the tree nearest to the gunner. So this is the lamppost and the tree nearest to the gunner. The tree nearest to the gunner. Which one? There's two identical trees. I'm assuming that one. So it's between these two tiles. So if we charge out there, the only problem with that is, will we activate? Doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't matter, guys, because we can implacable away. Look, we need Ryan to not suck. All right, Ryan. Shoot the purifier in the snout! Yeah, and he didn't blow up.
Enemy destroyed.
Is both barrels even going to be enough? I mean, I didn't do that math. I just assumed he would kill the shield bearer. He's got 18, 19, I don't think 19, 20, 21 plus 5. That's 26 hit points. I don't actually think both barrels is going to be enough. Good spilling. Because you were messing with the camera and now it doesn't know what it knows. F1 to see the both barrels range. Does that work that way? Doesn't. Where? Oh, it does. Mag shorty. 7 to 13. Okay, but both barrels would be 14 to 26. We'd have to either crit or max roll. We'll have a 40% crit? What is the crit on the both barrels? Does anyone know? What's the base crit on the sawed-off shotgun? I could look it up. Was it a weapon? Mag shorty 15 crit. Okay, so we'll have a 55% chance to crit. Or we could just max roll. I'm assuming AP rounds don't count on the both barrels. Boy, if that doesn't work, that is very bad. Another thing we could do is not flashbang all the mans and go for a cheeky alligator pistol snipe to lower the damage. I think crit is 25 plus. If I crit, 2 coil flank shots might be safer. Yeah, but 2 coil flank shots. First of all, to get a flank, we've got to be flanked. And those coil flank shots don't get the plus 15 crit. And also, then we're going to get the armor applied twice, but he only has one. Okay, let me just... What is the math on the coil gun, for God's sakes, man? Like 10? No, not 10. Like 6 to 11. What does that even mean? Like 9.5? 8.5. 8.5 minus 1, because we have AP ammo, so 7.5 times 2 is 15. And he's got 26. Sure, it might be safer, but then we're guaranteed to be sitting here. I think both barrels is better. You have AP and Gauss. You penetrate all armor. Okay. So it'd be 8.5 times 2. So 17. I mean, 17 damage, and he's got 18 plus 5. Like, not even close, unless we crit one. And even if we do crit one, it's still not close. Because that's going to be 21. And he's got 23. Even with a crit, we'd have to crit twice or to high roll. Or 55% both barrels snout. With the pistol shot, no flashbang.
Let's do this.
Okay, boys. I see 1, 2, 3.
Got him covered.
What? I knew I should have frigging suppressed the guy when he was there, but it showed me once again, stupid UI failing horribly. Once again, friend. Once again. Need flash 2 to be safe. It's not even that safe because then the officer's there. So, I mean, we gotta go for it, you know? We gotta go for it, I feel like. Here we go. All right, Rain. Now's your time to shine. Watch like the Grenadier be on Overwatch or something insane. Just in case, maybe I should go this way, that way. Woo! All right, Rain. You're not tech support. We need a crit and a non-min roll or a max roll. Before we do it, though, I need to move up. Look at this flashbang. So this flashbang can hit 2. If I move up, we can hit 3. Do we really need... Well, we kind of do, because the officer's completely uncontrolled. He's going to mark and shoot, and it's going to be like 100%. Also, I see the Grenadier now, for some reason, because why not? So if we move up 2 tiles, I think that'll give us exactly the 2 tiles that we need. The only problem then is that they can all see us, including the sentry, and the smoke, I think, is going away this turn. Ends in 1 player. No, we'll have it through our turn. So we can still move here and flash both.
Sure thing.
Oh boy, that's scary. Oh boy. So that hits all 3. Or 44%. Ugh. All right, Rain, it's up to you. Rain can probably see the Grenadier. No. Actually, yes. Rain... Wait, no? How is the Grenadier being flanked? Who the hell's flanking the Grenadier? Actually, now I just realized that if we go slice that gunner, we're gonna get grenaded. And probably activate another pod. All right, Rain, don't fail us now! Dude! For God's sakes, man!
Frag out.
Give me my aid protocol and let them fly. Yeah. Now you're gonna get flanked with a mark on you, is what I think is about to happen. No beans today. Yeah, well, this has been like the worst mission ever. If I move here with Monkus, we get the smoke, and next turn, maybe we can just hack the officer or something. I don't know. So my original plan to come slice this gunner, that's another thing. If I don't slice the gunner, right, Rain is going to be... Well, actually, will Rain be flanked by the gunner? The gunner can move to, like, that tile. Let's see what the vision is from, like, that tile. Yeah, he can... Well, actually, that's interesting. It's saying he can't, but then from this tile, he can. So he can move 1 tile, shoot Rain with a flank. Oh my god. So now we're gonna get Talos, and we have to pray that we do not activate on this slice and dice. No mark, since the officer is disoriented? Oh, really? I forgot about that. Okay. Still, I feel like we have to do this, because Rain can't take a flank shot from an M3 gunner. Like, that's just stupid. That's like an immediate death. And so this means Talos will get melted, and we pray to the heavens we don't activate. Why do you think the Grenadier will acid one guy? Because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? The priest? No, we killed the priest. And you will activate the lid. Oh! Actually, yeah. So we actually want to activate the lid to go after Talos, because he can combat his Blade Storm it. Which is another reason, because otherwise it's going to go murder Rain after Rain gets triple murdered from every single thing on the map shooting. Alright, just please don't activate, game. For God's sakes.
I'm busted.
Do not activate.
There you go. Watch your step here.
Yeah! Why didn't we Blade Storm it? Oh, it wasn't their turn. Woo! Evasive maneuvers! Look at Griffinheart actually hitting a 73.
Remind me to thank Shed for the armor.
Okay. He didn't do anything. All right, Rain, do a barrel roll! Easy
Taking
game.
fire over here.
Easy game. Whew. Okay. Now what? In long walk, borrowed lids do not attack on reveal. Barrel rolls are my specialty. I shouldn't have been worried. You were fine the whole time. All right. Now, first off, two things are very important. Griffinheart needs 2 kills and we're running out of mans, all right? That's one thing. Two thing is, can we frigging skull mine? God damn it, man. No. Okay. That Grenadier is like, oh my god, the damage. You know what I'm saying? Ryan has no rapid fire. He has only regular shot. 100, 100, 75, 73. We gotta kill literally everything right now. Which is an interesting predicament. Because Rain could literally shoot the officer. 94! Boy! Ooh! That's a biggin'. But you gotta hit it, Rain. 6. Rain, can you please not graze? Why can we skull mine? We can't. I already checked. No range on skull mine by 1 tile on the officer. How sweet would that have been? To skull mine the officer. 1 tile. Griffinheart really needs a kill, and we also have chain shot. But unfortunately, actually we could move here and probably get a kill on the sentry who's flanked, or a gunner or grenadier. No. Just the sentry. Okay, I got it. All right, here we go. Big plan, Rain. Wait, before we take the shot, maybe we should hollow with Ryan after we get death from above. Not really possible. Oh, I forgot about skull mining the officer. Yeah, we can't skulljack or skull mine because we're out of range by a tile. So. Slice the shield boy? Okay, that's an option. But I feel like there's so much more damage from slicing the grenadier and then having Blade Storm as a backup. That would, I don't know. We could, but you know, Rain should be able to get it. And then Tootle the officer. Griffinheart toodles this. Who the hell kills that? Ryan and Talos combined. And we can even heal on Talos, although should I heal? I don't know. It's really questionable. And then also the shield won't be there. And then 5 less hit points. We have a 50% crit. Yeah. All right, Rain, here we go. You're just going to have to do full boss. Beautiful.
I just hope that helped.
Beautiful 94% graze. Beautiful. Just the most beautiful.
I'll take care of it.
Give the officer the big stick. Now we're talking.
I just hope that helped.
Yeah, it hurt. All right.
Whatever you say.
100% Griffinheart. Get him out of the game. That's 1 out of 2 kills. We have to get 1 more.
Did you see that one?
Woo! The Oscar Miker is the skull boy. Now I'm like certain someone standing in the street. Yes, you are. The question is, do I use my heal now? Man, we're gonna like activate, and I'll wish that. You know what I could do? No, I can't move there first. I could heal and flesh for not much, but enough that it will give Ryan the kill. And then the question is, what happens to this snake? Well, could we flank it with a cheeky? We could, but guaranteed to activate more, basically. Could I flank it here, 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 here? Nope. Only flank in sky where we activate more, so no good. This is the hardest mission of all frigging time. What do you guys think? Heal or not heal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points. 8 hit points. Snake can hit for 10. We have 1 armor. Snake might run away if we kill the Grenadier. The first time a Skulljack is used in an officer will spawn codex. Snake will shoot untouchable rain. I hope so. I mean, I hope so. Can the snake see rain? Nope. The snake cannot see rain! I should have actually have put rain in vision of snake. That would have been smart. So Talos is going to get hit, so we will use the medkit. And now we're going to activate another pod moving 2 tiles. Because why wouldn't we? Luckily we don't. So he's basically locked down. Ryan, cross map for me. Sure!
I have it.
Auto pickup, superior hacking, and advanced perception. Hello. Thanks for playing.
On the move.
I am not gonna do. So the thing is, if we're gonna hack this thing, we need to do it before stuff happens, right?
On Overwatch.
49%.
I'm under fire.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. First,
Is it clear?
see if we activate. Second, slice and a dice. 99% graze. I'd like to point out that we have grazed a 99, 95, 91, and 91. And Rain also grazed the 94. We have grazed 5 90% shots. Okay, Griffinheart actually does need another kill. We didn't activate before. Why would we activate now? There is maybe our kill. You know what would actually be a lot better than that?
On my way.
It was light, so we killed 11, so there is 1 more pod. Let's see if we can just, like, soften the snick. Yeah! Beautiful, Freezigator. Beautiful. Now we give Griffin his 2nd kill. Now he crits.
Not too shabby.
We did it,
That'll be
boys!
okay.
We done did it. Holy nonsense.
Move, move, move.
Let's hack now to kill Runths. I think I would rather wait even longer.
If you say so.
I want to get better position.
If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
Okay. I would like some Ely V Chion. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? So Rain gets the
I suppose I
high
do
cover.
owe you that much.
Oh, that's beautiful. Ryan gets the low
Moving to
cover, low
designated
profile, high
coordinates.
cover. Beautiful. Steady and ready.
If I
Overwatch.
see anything, I'm
Reload
shooting it.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I want to come over here, but I'm like scared, so we'll come back
Rolling
there
out.
instead. I'm too scared to even move Talos, so I think we'll just leave him. Wait, I actually want to fail. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely want to wait.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I probably should have hunkered.
Absolutely.
So is the last paw just in one of these houses eating dinner? Yep. That is precisely what they are doing. Again,
Affirmative. Covering now.
hunker. This time we hunker.
Holding position. Got it covered.
Covering now.
Something moved over there.
There we go. Hello!
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, there's still one Bernie boy. Wow, Rain had a 22% against the thing with lightning reflexes.
Not good.
Look at the alligator,
Barely
boys.
a
Look at him go. Okay, good. They don't have covering fire, right? No. So, woo! Alligator.
One,
Give him the
two,
fans.
three. That
Nice.
arm's tough.
Double 83% graze. That's what I like to see. Double 83.
Grenade out.
Why do we want room? Yeah, the corpses. Okay, alligator. Again, friend. There we go.
That's how it's done.
You see what I'm saying about pistols, though? Like, holy bananas. Did Griffinheart get his 2 kills? He absolutely did, so that's fine. Rain can reload. Wow, for once. I was going to say, for once we have rapid fire. We actually do, but if I use it, I have to reload. If I reload, we'll lose steady, right? Yes, we will. So I'll just use Deadeye. Remember, we hit for 2 with fan fire earlier, so it seems kind of balanced. It's either 2 or 22. One of the two. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay.
Share my cow.
John Monster has subscribed for 5 months. Rain grazed a 75. Hey, look what I found. What did you find, Jan Monster? Or do you mean you found the Bhutan? And Rain missed a 91. I mean, to be fair, a 91 is like wicked hard, you know? It's wicked hard. We could go slice, but then we're going to get burned, so that's like not a good idea. I actually want to Skulljack the Purifier. So Griffinheart has a 71. That's not even going to kill it. If we suppress it, it doesn't give a damn because it's also got flash. If it's flashed, it probably can't do anything. Oh, if it's flashed, it doesn't get its thingy. You guys know what I'm saying? Move here, 7 tiles from like that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. That's probably not great. Could it actually burn? Jeez, man. Okay, let's actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it could. So we could move like here, then we're not flanking it. We could move here and it can burn it. You could skulljack one of the reinforcements. Yeah. Okay, true. Good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could, no matter where we go, it can do what it wants. I think we just, the smart move, suppress it, you know? Know what I'm saying?
Suppressing fire on target.
Okay, so we do want to hack, but we don't want to hack now.
I'm trusting you here. Take cover. Come get some.
Yeah, lightning reflexes is disabled. I am aware. Okay, no reason not to hack it now, except to skull mine it, I would have to not hack the objective now.
What's over there?
So now we're in a conundrum. What I can get... Okay, what actually are the reinforcements going to be? You know, not very much. So maybe we should just do it and not care about the reinforcements?
Ready to go.
Skull jacket. Because then we get intel. That's more useful than like 3 random troopers. So skull jacket it is. And if we miss, then we can hack.
Jack deployed.
Nope. Okay, so for once, it doesn't... Wait, do you guys remember if Monkus had... I wish this screen showed you your health. No, Monkus got missed, so even if we take the damage, we'll be fine, no wounds, right? So should we actually go for the 41 for once? Always go for a big. All right, well, we never fail hacking. Ah! Wade Anthony, no. Oh. Some year, we might hack something, maybe. But, you know, not this year.
That's one
Positive
down, but I'm
confirmation.
not
Area
done
secured.
yet.
You know, you
Status
literally
confirmed.
are
Mission
done.
accomplished.
You are... We are actually... We're done. We're going home after that 7-hour mission. Oh, my lord. How long was that? 2 hours to kill 15 troops? Good God, man. Hacking 8-hour ceramic vest armor. At least you got some loot. Correction, you had AB latives. OP unceasing moan. Is that what it's actually called? Operation Unceasing Moan. So Griffinheart hit 80%. Ryan hit 100% of all 6 shots that he took. So that's something. Also, key all-star MVP player doing 84 damage. Griffinheart did 65, which is actually quite amazing. His most hated unit is the Elite Overpowered. Rain did 88 damage. Dude. Holy 65, 84, 85. Like, that is so much damage. Talos did... What the hell is... What happened? Someone did something. I can't see what it is. Someone has crushed the coffee maker. Well, thank you, someone. It's very nice of you for doing something. Also, in chat, I get a message that says, somebody blank. Let me see if that chat is broken. Nope, it literally says, somebody blank. And well, thank you for crashing the coffee maker. Someone is the hero we all deserve. I hope someone uploads a character called Someone. That would be awesome. That dopey coffee maker thingy. I wish you could modify it, but alas, it's gonna be dopies. It's me! Great mission! Ugly German, thank you for crashing the coffee maker. That's very nice of you. What just happened? Great mission? Was it a great mission? I mean, like, it was 2 hours long. We did... Okay, let me just think about it for a second. Let me get through this first. So, I'm gonna go back like 3 tiers. So, Alligator did 45 in damage. Mind you, he is a support grenadier with a ballistic SMG, and he did 45 damage, hitting 10 out of 12 shots. Like, that's the pop. I mean, he hasn't even really upgraded his pistols yet, but that's the power of it. Also, Monkus did 99 damage, but that's just a hack. So, was this a good mission? Well, considering I honestly thought we were going to squad wipe in the very beginning of it, probably. Because we only took 2 wounds. Talos is 2 hit points. Who is the other wound? Whoops. Oh, Ryan took 1 wound. I guess if you think about it, 3 hit points of wounds for having not even advanced coil. Oi. Ballistic Smig. It's Gauss pistol. Ugly German has already uploaded like 7 characters, so I don't think he's going to upload someone now. Although that would be hilarious if he did. He also missed out on like 40 damage. Who missed out on 40 damage? Oh, with the boomer? Yeah, but that smoke in the beginning is not to be underestimated, because that was a dense smoke. And that covered our entire squad for 3 turns. That is probably why, if you think about it, that is probably singularly why we only have 3 hit points of wounds. Because Alligator had the dense smoke. And we used it at the right time. Because they could have had so many insane shots. I think. Then again, I don't really remember, so. How do we commemorate this? A big rock? A snack? Let's see what else we've got. A street? A turret? A lion? That's in the middle of nowhere. I want to be where the action was, you know what I'm saying? That's in like the back alley. That's in like the trash yard. This is in the back alley again. This is in the graveyard. This is like, who knows? That's on a hill. Why are there 700 alley locations on this? That's a doghouse. I have an idea. We could stick Ryan and Rain in the doghouse. I don't know if we could really make it work. That's not gonna work. Why are there 16 locations? All right, this is gonna have to be the one. What do we do? I'm out of ideas for these missions. How do we make everyone look not stupid? I hate rainbow pods because they are basically 8 FL1 corpses. I know, right? That was also something I was going to change in Long War of the Chosen. I mean, they have, like, Muton Elite corpses, and that's a whole different thing. They don't have Centurion corpses, but then they do have... It's like, what is even going on? Also, I don't think corpses should even be a thing, to be honest. It's not an interesting mechanic. And also, it breaks the scaling of the game, too. Like, you know, it's like you start out and you're just, like, doing basic research and everything's fine, and you gear up to, like, Tier 2. Zoop! You know, Tier 1, Tier 2... But then to get to Tier 3, you need 7,000 insanely rare corpses. So it's like a flat line. Meanwhile, the aliens' hit points are like, zoo! While you're like, ear. We should all be kicking like the Rockettes. Okay. Arms crossed. Where is kick? It probably is something not. Size 13. Okay. Everyone's kicking and screaming from Operation Unceasing Moan. Woo! Wow. Okay, I feel like this is pretty... Griffinheart doesn't know what's happening. Everyone else is pretty good. I like it. Pretty good. Actually, we could make Rain do the same thing, and the same thing for her alligator. Et voila! Look at the symmetry. It's a beautiful. It's a beautiful. Oh. You can even get an elevated shot, like they're kicking the camera out of here because they're so angry. Now we're talking. Perfect. Well, there has been unceasing moaning about priests. I mean, yes, and rightfully so. I had no idea they were so... But I mean, if you want to know what Long War R is like, imagine every single unit in the game being a priest. Completely and utterly no counter to it whatsoever. Like, nothing. You have to use specific thing. So there's not even, like... I guess the only counter for a priest is to stasis. The stasis the priest, which just bypasses all of it. So if you don't have Psi, you can't stasis priest. Think of how insane that is. Then he stasis you, and then mind controls you, and is immune. Everybody's immune to... Holy hell, man. That's just insanity. What's the text for this? XCOM needs its own rainbow. Who will rid me of this troublesome priest? Lawless military formation. Our adversaries will be terrified. Can purifiers explode with skull mine? I don't know. Burn is counter to everything organic. I guess that's true. If you light the priest on fire, does Solus prevent them from being burned? No. So you basically have to have burninators? So that's the one and only counter then. So every time you see a priest, it has to be burnt. Solus doesn't prevent burning. Okay. So basically, you need to have 5 million technicals. Or you need to have the fire grenades. And that is the singular hard counter to priest. But you see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, this unit's insane. If I let it do anything, we all die. Or I throw a fire grenade on it and it's totally worthless and runs around like an idiot and dies. It's like, what the hell? Show me a 91% shot and I'll show you it. If this was on a poster in a street, I don't know if it would... I like the flamingo in the background, though. I don't know if that would really motivate anyone to, you know, sign up. But I feel like we need a filter. Highly saturated. Maybe with a little... God, these things are crazy. Paper filter? No. I think it's done. Also, you have Dark Event sealed armor, then fire does nothing. That would be totally balanced. Totally balanced. Lakers rule.
Power of Advent
Grazing
is
kicks.
upon our enemy, and they
90
crumble.
plus grazing
We do
kicks.
not
We could have
hide
said
in
that.
the shadows.
Also, these missions,
We bask in the Elder's light.
these are the only missions where the elders or that guy is not shut up. Which is sad. So firebomb or a technical, yeah, so yeah. I guess that's it. We gotta hard counter the hard counter guy or we all die. So Ryan's
cow.
the Mad Man. has subscribed for 6 months. 100% of bust? What is 100% of bust? I don't get it. 100% of bust? I'm thinking of like Ryan in like the infirmary with a bust of Ryan because he's the key all-star MVP play. He just sits there watching all the female nurses carve a bust of Ryan. And he's like, 100% bust or I'm out of here. Or bust. It doesn't make it any more clear when you just repeat it. Thank you for the 6 months, though. Fired all my shotgun shells. Tired now. Gotta rest for a week. Wow, yeah. Rain's super tired. Ryan's super tired. 5 days on Talos. That's fine. Monk has got a promotion. That field surgeon would have cut down those wounds by 5 in 5 days. Now, because we did Griffin Hunter, 2 kills. Hello, Cyclic Fire. My old friend. That's gonna be something, huh? With a 93 aim. Also, Coupe de Gracie, which is not useful against the Chosen because, of course, they're immune to it. You know who else is immune to it? Priests. Literally, utterly immune. Whew. Unless you got 100%, you will miss. Oh, I get it. 100% or bust. Not of bust. Okay, I actually feel like this is what I'm imagining. All right, let me show you guys what I'm imagining. So how do I get to over here? Right? So hello? Come on, sign in. Okay. Yawn monster in the infirmary. Probably in a bed, watching a host of female nurses sculpting a sculpture of Yawn Monster. There, that can't go wrong. We need an emote for side quest. That's what we need. But he got hit for 1, while other soldier was hit for 2. Was it the other way around? Oh yeah, you're right. So, what the hell? They only gave me 1. It's like, that's it. This is the one. They're all Asian nurses, apparently. You know, I was just sitting there, watching them sculpt Yawn Monster in the bed. He's not in the bed. He's just watching. What the hell? What even is this? Like, it doesn't even make sense. We need to try that again. Great. Also, how come sometimes it gives you just 1 photo and sometimes it gives you 4? Like, what? Spy Moose? Thank you for the 15 months, Spy Moose. I think your ideas are too advanced for the poor Bing AI. Well, I mean, let's see. This is Yawn Monster. I mean, they got the likeness down pat. Like, that is again, all Asian nurses. And they're all knitting. They're apparently knitting a mini voodoo Yawn Monster doll. And this one doesn't even make any sense. Like, and again, all Asian nurses. What in the? Apparently, all nurses are Asian. If you're an AI, I guess. Oi. Welcome back, Spy Moose. It's way too advanced. So we got 3 Elirium quarters. So that's -11. We picked up 8 aim advanced perception, which is awesome. 17 hacking seems like the absolute min roll on superior hacking. It's weird that it can go from 17 to like 21, I think. A data pad is pretty useless. Smart macrophage is useless. 9 alloys brings us up to 5, 9, 30. We actually have -37 now for the time being. And then supplies is 57. That one I'm going to have to calculate it. 1141 minus 57. We're at 1,000 and -$1,084. Did we get any intel? No, because we failed the hack. But we did pick up mechs, which we can finally finish. Thank the heavens. Man. Wow. Oh, I need to take some drugs. So after like a minute. I remember now. I remember my old strategy was that before Muton Elites could show up, incendiary grenades were mandatory. Why? Because Muton Elites are also largely immune to flashbang. They're not outright immune to flashbang, but largely immune to flashbang. And so the priests are outright immune to flashbang, make everyone else immune to flashbang, and simultaneously can show up in rainbow pods where Muton Elites cannot. That's insane. So now I feel like we're going to lose the campaign because I didn't rush incendiary grenades. How do you get an incendiary grenade? More fire! I know, it's not enough. We need more. Always more. We haven't even scanned for 1 second in the geoscape yet. Officer corpses, purifier autopsy. Okay, let me look. Incendiary grenade says purifier corpse. Incendiary bomb is 2 times purifier corpse. Well, that's weird. But then you have to do like advanced grenades or something. So let me see something. View inventory. Advent purifier. So we have 6 of those. Okay, that's actually getting kind of close to free. Purifier autopsy is 2 days, and it allows. Then we have to research incendiary grenades itself, which probably costs another purifier corpse. How do you get advanced grenades? So we could go straight to the bomb. Huh. To shoot the priests with 93 aim cyclic fire gunner. Andromedon wreck plus proving ground. Okay. Did we get an Andromedon yet? If so, it would show up right here. Nope, we haven't even gotten a single one. All right, so we're not near the bombs. The question is, should we actually... I'm not going to do it now because coil guns, obviously. That's a very good question, though. Should I divert from doing plasma right away and do the purifier autopsy? Question also, if I do the purifier autopsy, do we have a chance of proccing an inspiration on an autopsy? For plasma? Maybe I should do, after coil guns, we should do purifier autopsy and then finish the faceless autopsy. I have never even seen a firebomb. I used them all the time in my old campaigns. Like, they were there. We did use a firebomb in one of the old series. I feel like I had them on every series, but... I mean, they were just necessary for Muton. That's why I always wanted to remove that Muton. I just hate introverted thinker binary nonsense, like yes or no. So one thing we need to do is hit up the black market now that we did stuff. We need 150 supplies to afford plasma. We blew up an Andromedon. Let's not dwell on how that happened. Technically, Ryan, we didn't blow it up. It tried to melee us, missed, and then it exploded. Like, we had nothing to do with it. I've been saving these Viper corpses because they give you 3 alloys each. I'm not sure if it matters because now that we can finally do the mech thing, we could get 10 or 5 alloys per mech. We have like 10, so that's like 50 alloys. It's probably not going to be enough. So I'll probably hold on to the Viper corpses. Oi. All right. What do we need officer corpses for? Skulljack and Talon rounds. I think we could probably sell all but one. What are the turret wrecks even used for? EMPs? Why would we use those when we have sting grenades? It never made any sense to me. I don't think we would, so we could probably sell them, but they're probably worth something. The Faceless we want to keep. The Illyrium we want to keep. Mechs we're keeping. The shield bearers I want to keep. The Spectres are so close to being free, not that I really care. I could sell them, though. The priests are like a dime a dozen. Only $8 for those over... You think they'd be $10 million in the market for how overpowered they are. Alien data cache. We could sell both data pads, because I don't think we're going to... We've already done like so many of those. It just really takes a long... It takes like a week and a half to do a frigging 20 intel data pad. We really don't need that many more trooper corpses. Okay. You only need like 1 laser sight that I'm aware of. Maybe 2 at the most. It's useless stock. We don't need Hunts Knight's old gun. And that's it. 186. Okay, we need to keep 150. And we want to buy some alloys that are 174, actually. Technical ooh, speaking of burns, maybe we should hire this technical. Problem is we only have 1 character left in the pool. We could do it later. For now, let's buy the alloys. How many alloys is it? 29? So that actually makes us 37 plus 29, 66 negative on the alloys, which is very nice. And then I'll just sell a couple of Vipers. That's good enough. All right. Unlike sting grenades, everyone can use EMPs. True, but we have enough. Shredder rounds, I don't think I'll ever use because Shredder is just everywhere in the game. It's on like all kinds of classes. It's on all kinds of XCOM perks. Like, we have plenty of Shredder. Do you know why would our coil gun timer get +1 hours compared to before the last mission? It was 17 and now it's still 17. So I think it's the same. Anyway, we're going to come over here and... Actually, you know what? We're not going to scan in New Mexico because this mission hasn't ended yet. Let's scan the supply drop because we're going to need to buy the advanced coil. And we're at 100%, so we're not going to scan anything. Ooh, should I over-infiltrate this? I'm not going to gear up the HQ until 17 hours from now anyway. I feel like a little bit wouldn't hurt, right? Actually, Spoonie needs 7 kills, so before we do this... Griffin Hart got his 2 kills. I think we should just do it now. How many Elerium cores so we need? I have -11 for right now, but that only runs through the next update, which is November 7th. So as of November 7th, I'm going to add this huge list down here, which consumes 14 more cores. So we're actually short 3 cores total. Also, when I add that in, we're going to be 215 alloys and also $2,460 that we don't have because we're already -1,084. So even though we have plus 66 alloys, we're going to minus 215 and we're still short like 150. So, all right, HQ it is. Bernard is a good name. Exactly the way they said it in... literally my favorite movie of all time, and I can't remember the name of it. Stardust. Bernard. Fire grenade might be good before the HQ. True, but then we've got to research it for 2 days and then proving ground it for a week, and then the HQ is going to go up another force level between now and when we run it. So, who's in this squad? This squad is Thels. Speaking of Shred. Spoonie, Abdemumen, Puriel, and Sparkle Pony. So this is quite the squad. We have too many cores. Yeah, not really. I probably could have sold some.
This will be a 2-pronged assault.
Because we keep getting them.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target.
He's
All
ignoring
goes
us,
well,
pump.
They won't even see us coming.
Either we are faceless
Move
or
to
they are.
infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast
It was
signal.
16? You checked? So I'm actually going negative on time. That makes sense. What's up with -11 cores? It's just the way I'm counting all the stuff. So, for example, when I get plasma, I need at least 3 cores for mag shorties, 2 cores for rifles, 1 core for a pistol, 1 for an SMG for Thels, and 1 for a bullpup for Hunts the Night. And then I need like 2 more for like proving ground stuff, stiletto and chameleon suits. Another one probably for fire grenades if we're going to do that. And then I want 10 scram guns, so that's 10 cores. Archon Autopsy is like 4 cores total for all the gauntlets and fusion, and that's the bare minimum. Like that's really like low rolling kind of stuff. All right, so anyway, how can we get, we can go on the roof here. It doesn't look like we can over here. I don't know. So let's go look.
Copy that.
This is kind of a really awkward thing.
Moving to designated position.
Uh-oh.
We've got a hostile squad here.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to continue to see them.
Go, go, go.
Roger that.
That seems reasonable.
I heard nothing's reasonable. What did you guys hear?
Done.
Please tell me someone here has the negative Overwatch trait. It's tradition. I don't think so. I think I heal. I mean, Thels is here, and I confuse Thels with Bobo every single time. Can I see through these windows? This is actually, like, really awful.
Moving on target location.
Operation Unceasing Moan. Cert notice, use 100 bits. Muffins are reasonable.
Understood. Moving out.
Yes. I definitely feel like muffins are reasonable. I also feel like line of sight's not working. Thank you for the 100-bit certain order. Oh, wait a minute. If we don't go through the ceiling, we're screwed. Are they on the ceiling and now we're gonna have fun times with enemies?
For the cause.
No. Uh-oh. What the hell kind of pod is that? 2 sentries, 2 berserkers? Like... What?
Position confirmed.
Must be 2 pods? Yeah, probably, because I don't think you can have pods of 6, right?
Double time.
Confirmed.
We actually could have gone up here. So there was a pod over here. There's like 2 pods in front of us, and we have no idea where anyone else is or what's happening.
Solid copy.
And our shinobi is actually in the back. I don't want to move them up, because then we won't have any vision down below. So here we go. Yeah, it is 2 pods. So that's like M3 Trooper, M3 Gunner, Stun Lancer, and
Enemy
Sentry.
sighted.
And then 2 Berserkers and the Snake. What was added in 1.1? Is this new layout for network towers a beta thing? The only problem with these new network towers is I feel like they make it much easier to sneak to the end. Which actually makes network towers vastly easier. I don't think anyone would have the awareness to know whether or not. I don't feel like anyone on the planet really has any concept of balance of anything, to be honest. Like, these little things make such a huge difference. It's insane. Like, at one point in Long Water 2 development, I just ran network towers over and over and over again. Just to see what percentage of them could I actually stealth through to get to the end. And it was like 25% of them. And that's actually why the Shinobi stealth perk was useful. Specifically for network towers. I mean, it's useful elsewhere too, but you lose too much going for it.
Roger that.
Anyway, how are we going to sneak across this one? I have no idea where that pod went. It definitely saves a lot of time and provides much more variety. Did I start the timer? I didn't start the timer. Bloody bananas. Stealthing network towers turned into by far the most common strat anyway. Well, for a reason, because they were really frigging hard if you didn't bring a full stealth squad. But by stealthing it, I mean like literally bringing a Ghost Walker like Shinobi.
Heading out.
Onward.
I guess, then again, in Long War of the Chosen, you have the insanely overpowered
Affirmative. Moving out.
Reaper to just walk right to the end. Like, who gives a damn? Utterly impossible to see them. So, I guess that was never really a concern. I don't know how to deal with this. I guess we just wait. At some point before even the new maps, it was 100% to stealth. Like, actually making... I don't know where the other pod went. Like, actually making sneaksies? I mean... I always did it from the very beginning. 67 years of knowledge strat to build up? I don't think it was knowledge strat. I mean, I think it was like mission number 13 in my series number 1 where I stealthed the first network tower just to show people how to do it. So I think it's always been kind of the thing to do. All right, think. If we move down here, we potentially activate everything. I have no idea where the other pod went. We can kind of maybe guess. If we can look through here and see all of this. If we can see out here that they're not in here. We could kind of, sort of confirm doing this. Yes, we don't have a clue where they went. And we can't move up. So... why we wait? I mean, in terms of knowledge, dissemination, and people experimenting? Ronar never used current Reapers. In early Longwanqua, a Reaper could solo a facility. Well, I mean, you know... you could still do that with Ghostwalker, basically. I did 2-man facilities all the time. And black sites. Like, that was what I always did on them. And it was always like one sneaky shinobi and an officer to command them. But now you've got so many frigging perk boosting points. I don't like this. Okay, I'm assuming there's at least 2 pods over there. There's one over here. They went on the roof. There's like no way to get by. We'll have to wait till they leave.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger that.
Which... Jan Moss has used 300 bits. Regardless, you should probably still make it a mission. I'm trying to. Ah, there's the other pod. Okay, so we may get stuck here in like 2 seconds. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. I'm trying to make it a mission.
Double time.
You may not be aware that it's actually kind of not the easiest spawn. We didn't stealth the very first network tower. Stealth the rest. Really? It's hard to balance a stupidly OP class from Wizards of the Coast. I like the hero class overhaul done to make them fun. I don't know what that is. I sold the final GP network tower just to see if I could. It's just if you fail that one, you lose the campaign. I don't remember that. I don't remember the golden path at all, to be honest. Also, we're like out of space.
Guide my hand.
We can't go this way. We can't go. We have to just wait for them to leave.
Affirmative. Covering now. This is a safe position.
In early Long War 2, you 2-manned every hack mission. Us min-maxers will always optimize fun out of... Yes, I did 2-man every single mission. There was like... it didn't matter if there was 1 day on the timer. I'd be like, oh, we got this one. We're good.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. I'll wait here.
The first network tower was like mission 8? Was it really that early? I remember 15 was the HQ, and I tried really hard to get it fast. Bad Wolf has subscribed for 12 months! A full year! Thank you, Bad Wolf. That's very nice of you. Why do some M3 gunners have capes and some don't? I never understood that. Honestly, I think that's a bug. I think all M3s are supposed to have capes. So.
Scanning.
Eyes on the prize.
Holding this position.
Now they're gonna swap and just swap and just swap and just swap. And that Guardian or whatever has such vision that we're never gonna be able to sneak past them. So we're gonna be here for 400 turns. Can we get up here? Nope. Okay. Oy. Italian stylish gunners. I think that's why lib missions start 1 month after we start the game on Legend. Because you abused it. Well, I did it to show people the missions, you know? Because back then it was so obtuse, like no one had any friggin' clue that you even needed to do Liberation or that it even existed. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Capes and crepes. Tune into Advent's latest cooking. Capes and crepes? Thank you for the 300-bit certain order. Can Abdemumen? Nope. Nope. All right, well, I don't have any choice.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Eyes
Got it
Stand
covered.
down.
Network towers. One of the few missions where I put to grapple armors. That would require having resources to make grapple. Capes and crepes. Yeah, I do remember that. Liberation got, like, delayed. Alright, we have a path. If only these giant dum-dums weren't in the way. Okay, so now I really wanted to bring Spoony on the HQ, but we're sitting here for so long. If I had gone the other way, we couldn't have gotten anywhere because these guys were here. So
Eyes on the prize. Understood.
like Spoony was supposed to go on the HQ. That's why I wanted to get 7 kills on him. He was going to be our big grand opener. Oh. Okay. Next turn, we are zooming. How much do I want to commit to this zooming? Completely.
Good to go.
We are zooming.
We march toward enlightenment. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Eyes
I'm on it.
peeled.
So 4 make 8, and 3 make 11, and then the final pod's in the control room of 4, and that's 15. That's a Rocketeer, too. Mama and Papa Zergers. Walking baby snack. How cute. Can we get through here? Yep, we sure can, but to what end is the question. It doesn't matter, because we know there's nothing anywhere else in the map. So.
Stepping off.
Oh god! Something happened!
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Is that a Great Archon? Yeah, it must be. I have a question. So, doing this mission gives you a network tower, right?
Beat feet.
But you don't get corpses for doing this mission. And when you don't get corpses, it's because Advent shows up. So why don't they take the network tower back when they show up to sweep the street full of corpses? I don't actually know if Puriel is going to not be seen here.
No need to ask twice.
Guess we'll find out.
I'll lead the way.
Yes, no corpses, good question. Long order to balance decision. I actually remember when that was put in. And I think the reason why is because there's infinite reinforcements. In fact, if I remember correctly, I farmed a lot. What the? What are you? That Guardian is like vision of the gods. Why? Okay, fortunately, we can see the sectoid. But the sectoid can't see us? It can only see 3 tiles. Okay. Some kind of downward slopey vision. It can see that 1 tile. That's what I expected if we have a shotgun. Okay. Didn't the final network tower give corpses? It does, but no room. You're stopping the signal, man, so your rebel camp can send its own. You can never stop this. I thought it was like the rock that you couldn't stop. Or is it the rhythm? Or is it the rhyme? I don't really remember. All right, so now let's see. Next turn we could not get into position, but we'll sort of get into position, but not really. So do we want to be ready? Ooh, that boomer box looks fun. Do we want to be ready for massive activation? We could even activate on Overwatch when these guys get up here to the left.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I comply.
You know, it would be awesome if Spoonie got an insane trench gun. What do we want to do about this pod? Probably just run away from it. It's not that big of a deal.
Headed there now.
And then Fells should also be here.
Moving to position.
Don't even need to kill anyone on the last tower. Why don't I remember that? Does it look the same or is it way longer?
Got it. This is a safe position.
Okay. Sectoids on the roof. These guys are inside. These guys are coming to say hello. Well, we're gonna greet them very cordially when they do come. Doors shut. Next turn, I can get there and hack. From here. Door is shut. Right? Yes.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we're in. We are in. Now, I am wondering if the Archon can see us or not. Better not risk.
Come get some.
Don't forget about Great Archon CCS forever. Good point. I would put Spoonie over there to rapid fire the Archon twice, and that would take care of it. The problem is that Spoonie needs 7 kills on this mission. So, I mean, we could just do something else.
Moving to safe.
Okay, we're definitely going to get spotted if we move now. And they're leaving. Ooh! Okay, here's the problem. Boy, do I want to frigging hack, but the problem is if we move, we get revealed and then they scatter. Holy trench gun, though, Batman. So, nothing I can do about it. Now that's a data cluster? I don't know if I'd call it a data cluster. I might call it, like, pepperoni cluster. But boy, would that be fun, right? I mean, we could also do something like this and then just go knock them down. Right? Can anyone see? Yes, everybody can see them. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Is this how we should activate? And then just immediately hack? And then just go have fun times with friends? Because... I mean... geez, I don't know. If we could sneak in and hack somehow... Which is very tricksy to do. Certain Order really wants to rock it. Really wants to rock it. Might get hit by CCS on the way to the button. Oh, see? We can't hack yet, can we? You're right. No, actually, I will get hit by it. Because to get to it, I'd have to go through there. And that would indeed... Yeah. That would indeed pull the CCS. Although it's showing me that he can't see that line of... that tile. So if I came here... No, we can't... What? Yeah, you have to go through this tile. I actually have no idea, to be honest. Like, here he can see, but it doesn't look like CCS hits there. Here he can't see. But that would be awful. Then again... By not doing it... Are we really going to make it any better? There is a bug. You can end yourself on the tile. You can blue move on. Yeah, but that's fixed. That's fixed 1,000 years ago. In one of the Highlander thingies. How much damage is this rocket? I would so much rather burn than rocket. That's a lot of damage. But then they're going to scatter everywhere. Everywhere. And then we may actually be completely stuck. By which I mean the Archon will fly out and then we'll have no choice but to take CCS. I actually prefer to go here, I think. Flick, burn, don't doof. Not enough damage to make a difference. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait one more turn. Everyone calm down.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled.
Holding this position.
Yes. Now. Uh-oh. Boy, that's a lot of hit points, though. Now we can burn them. And also, they're right next to the explodey pody. Sort of. Not sure how big that explodey pody is. It's big enough. So, that's one option. I don't even know who would do it or how. Okay, so first... We can actually see that quite literally no one can see us. This is important. We can see the Archon, we can see the snake, the sectoid is invisible, who knows? I'm pretty sure...
Roger that.
Victory!
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Now that is fancy, guys. So I can even do it next turn and then go do a slice. However, should we just do it now? That explodey might set your wall you're standing on fire. You know, the other thing is, if I don't go now, they're probably going to come up here and take an overwatch. And then we could do this and then hack. Actually, does this end the turn? It says it ends turn. What? Am I forgetting? Is hacking is turn ending unless you're a specialist? Is that right? May as well Overwatch at this point. It does. So I can't even hack and then slice. I could have sworn I remember sneaking in, and the goal was to get here with the Shinobi so you could hack and then attack. It takes one action. That's what I thought, too. Even though it says it ends turn. All right, let's just Overwatch, and then we can hack and slash. I'm not too worried about the exploding, because it probably will blow up our entire wall, and we'll all fall down, and everyone will look stupid. And then this way we also get a nice slice. A nice slice! You can hack and slice, maybe wait for a rookit. Or we wait for greetings and salutations.
They've spotted us.
That's what we wait for. Wow.
Shot wide.
Really? All of our Overwatch shots go to the Lightning Reflex Archon? You're a Pop-Tart! Game. This game is so binary. It's just so binary. Like... Every Overwatch shot. On the plus note, that giant thingy is right next to Imperial, so...
Back online.
Yes, well... Should we go for extensive? I think we should go for minor. Let's go for minor. Or should we go for extensive? No. If Abdamumen can hit anything at all, I'll be impressed. Best hacker in the barracks!
Under my...
Oh god, block your ears! And interestingly enough, we actually can't slice anything. At least you didn't miss the 100%. That's true. I didn't miss the 100%. The other pod I didn't deal with at all, so that's not, you know, a problem. Imperial obviously is going to slice the Berserker. 100% crits? Give him the stick! Yeah! Why is that such a puny stick? I don't know how to use the 100 bits. Woo! Almost ruined our perfect hack failure streak. It's funny because it's true! This is actually a lot of hit points. Also, there's like a lot of guys on the map. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I actually feel like we would have been better off hacking. I mean, if I couldn't slice last turn, we would have been better off activating with a burn, you know? At least get the damage rolling. But what do we even do now? Technically, the other pod hasn't activated, so if we dash over here with Fells, we could flamethrower, but... You have Coupe de Gracie on your knife. Nice. Yes, it's very nice. But at the same time, like... So what? Like, we need so much more damage than we can do. This is a lot of guys. And I don't even want to activate the other pod. I think what we should do is have Fells come back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and burn these two, including the Archon. Won't that make it so the Archon can only melee? And then we could go slice the Archon with combatives. Sort of thing. Also, the sectoid's like on the roof or something crazy. And then Puriel can just keep stabbing these guys. I don't even know if Puriel can kill them, but Puriel plus Spoonie can kill them. But then the snake's still alive. Don't have a clue what to do. Sparkle Pony. Sparkle Pony has Arc Wave, though. So that's a something. Wow. Sparkle Pony could command Puriel to slice a third time and still go slice the Great Archon in such a way that nothing else happens. Kind of want to go slice the other pod with Sparkle Pony while they're all grouped up and incapacitated. We could do it 2 turns and get a ton of slice damage. Plus also the second time we could do Volt. So we could technically slice the snake. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Should it be any damage to the Archon? There's a chance, right? Yeah. You can trench the unactive pod if you want to stack kills on him. We don't know where it is. And I do want to. Sparkle Pony could also just, like, hit both mutants. Or what are these? Berserkers? Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Except we actually can. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So, but then again, how much damage can Puriel do? And should we even waste our time? Yeah, now's probably the best time to do it. All right. Give him the stick! Yeah! Wow. Puriel's doing lots of stick work today. Do I even want to use... Or should we wait? I think we should wait so we can use it later on Puriel to get Sparkle Pony closer someplace. Also, yeah, I did want Spoonie to get 7 kills. Slice, then tranche. I can't slice them both is the problem. We need to figure out where to bring Thells too. I think Thells should just like level the playing field, maybe? You know? For Puriel to shoot next turn. Makes sense. So if that's the case, Spoonie kills. We don't use the thing. I am going to do this. We'll get 1 kill on Sparkle Pony. That's fine. I hope Spoonie can actually do the damage. Let's take a look. I don't know how much this is. 7 to 10? I was talking about unactivated pod. Slice unactivated pod, then trench them. Well, to do that, I would have had to have had Puriel use his advanced teamwork. Then I could have done that. And I don't know who would have killed all these guys, but yeah, that actually might have been smarter. Anyway, it's too late now. Oh, well.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Apparently that does a lot of floor damage? Okay. I'm not sure the A's think this is the level playing field. What are you talking about? It's 100% level playing field. Yeah, so now next turn we can do what I want for sure. By going to find them. Who's going to deal with the Archon? God, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, I said for sure, but I'm not actually sure if it's for sure. So it has the 25 hit points, and we will crit once with an average of 8. 8 and 8 makes 16, plus 4 is 20. So actually, there's a very good chance that we will not kill the Berserker with Spoonie. Crazy. Can the Archon even be flipped while stunned? I think so, pretty sure. Blowing up the floor is leveling the playing field, Rain. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. I don't think he knows what's happening. So, all right, Spoonie. You need to crit twice, high roll some a little bit, kind of. Also, you may as well reload, because why not? Yes, again, friend. 11. He actually did it, so that's 1.
Hostile target down.
Are you guys amazed that Spoonie can hit something? Spoonie needs the 6 more kills. Should Fells level the playing field or not? What is he going to do next turn if he does? I don't know. Come down here and burn Sneck? What's Imperial going to do? I don't know. I'm getting, like, overwhelmed with directions. All right, boys. It's time. Why are the buildings floating? That was kind of... Because I shut off fog. That was kind of sad. The way it just sold. Poor Berserker. Yeah, there's so much fog on this game. It's insane. There we go. Thank you, Rain!
This one's for you.
Ooh! All right, much playing field has been leveled. Should we get maximum distance so that next turn we can slice the Archon and then be next to Archon and also slice the man? That probably makes the most sense. Anywhere we go, we'll be able to slice him, so that's best. Okay. Now. Spoonie can probably kill Sneck. I'm not sure I'm doing everything right. Ooh, Sparkle Pony can do that. That would be nice. Little shield. Up the movement can 100%. That's actually... Wait, did I miss this? Yes, I screwed it up. Okay. Absolutely wonderful. Electric Monk has gifted a sub to Streamlabs. Thank you, Monk. I forgot Streamlabs was not having a thing. That's why it's spamming all these dumb noises. I see. Also, hey, Monk.
Visual on the goods. X-ray down. Captured.
We see something. Oh, the sectoid was there. Holy. I thought he was on the ceiling. So much better now. I didn't even notice. Then again, I don't really have to read chat, and I filter out like all of it in my brain. So we could kill the sectoid, attack the Archon. If Puriel flips the Archon, he could deal with it, but wasn't the plan to command Sparkle Pod? Like, we can't even find the other pod. I don't even know where it is. And also, we're getting too many kills. I don't think Spoonie's gonna get 7 kills here.
Head now.
Come on, Spoonie. 86%. Bye, Snick! Goodbye! Oh, I thought he was gonna fly off. Electric Monk has resubscribed for 34 months. Thank you, Electric Monk. That's like double subscribe. Did I miss all the purples? There was never much hope of getting 7 kills with them, especially after they all scattered. Well, we'll see about that. I mean, technically, he could go do this stuff. I feel like, what is the smartest thing to do with Sparkle Pony, honestly? We could Volt all of those guys. Literally all of them. And then we could shoot the Rocketeer with a Soul Shot. Can I do that? It costs a focus. Costs a focus. No, I can't, because we only have 1 focus. And then I couldn't get any more because we couldn't rend. Do I really need to kill all of these guys? I mean, Abda Movement can kill 2 of them, and we just need Puriel to literally flip the Archon. The Archon has a 70%. I could also command Sparkle Pony to have another action so he could go rend across the map like he already could after volting all of them. And then Imperial could do something else, like shoot that Sentinel. But we probably, I don't know. He just has basic Volt, no added effects. Are there even effects you can add on Volt? I forgot about Invert. I don't think I want to do that, though. Actually, that's how I could feed kills to Spoonie. I think we should actually use several abilities here to do several things. So, first, I think we'll probably end up taking the shot on the Otacon. First, I think we will do the Volt. Boom.
A lasting strike.
4, 4, 5. With some loot. Elite expanded magazine and advanced expanded magazine. Now I reckon.
The enemy should fear us.
Volt boost aim. That's beautiful.
A righteous strike.
Is it though? No, not. Your time. Oh, I had to feed the cats because Christine's gone.
Seems doable.
Should have fed him like an hour ago. Ooh, that is so much more valuable for Thels. Then again, 100% kill, 92%. Nah, we don't really need any of that. That's the value right there. Value ticket, Thels. Thank you.
I got a piece.
And now it's just Puriel. Should Puriel go for Advent Sentinel 100% kill or 95? So it does increase the aim. Advanced Scope Graze. Aim Aftershock plus 15. Look at that. I had no idea. In addition to being insanely overpowered, Volt is also more powerful, apparently. Redot's not worried. She doesn't care. She'll be fine. You know why this takes so long? Is because every single enemy animates standing up, even if you can't see them on the screen. I don't know what it is with Firaxis, but every game they make does this. This is why Civ 5 turns took 7,000 years. Because it actually animated the units moving in the fog of war. It's like if you just turn that off, you don't have to wait for animations you can't see to not happen. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason they don't. I don't know. Whatever. That's how they roll. So slice. What? The close combat specialist? Good God, man.
Dropped him.
Damn it. Why didn't someone tell me 7 times? Oh, Full Pretender literally said it right now. You were warned 18 times. So look, you can only close combat specialist one guy one time per turn, right? Or is it, am I going to move and die? Also, Obdamuma was supposed to go on the HQ, and now we're screwed because he can't. Good news, it can't happen again. Good news, everyone. Good news. Critical 19 for 16. Enrage, please. Wait, what did he do? Battle Frenzy? That's not Enrage. Is it? Wait, is that what I need it to be? Or no, is that something else? The Otacon can work itself into a frenzy, gaining an extra action. But it's not enraged, though, so it's not guaranteed to do what we want. Or is it? That's the melee only perk? I thought it was Enrage. What's Enrage? Oh, Enrage is the Berserkers. Alright, I gotta go feed the cats. Oi. Read that. Come on. Let's go. almost remembered. If you hit it, it goes into frenzy. CCS takes 2 ammo. Does it also cost 2 ammo for XCOM? I have to hold 3 dot because she's gonna steal No Dot's food. Yeah. Yeah. She wants to go steal No Dot's food. Streamlabs remembers. We don't have anything at all. That sounds like a typical long arse. In your cubby. Look at that. She goes right back. You didn't miss anything. Other than stupid Shatter My Cow. Hey, Shatter My Cow. See, that's a thief. Like, she'll just, like, from very far away, she'll just grab No Dot's bowl with, like, one claw and slide it across the table. No Dot's like, ooh? Like a total moron and doesn't understand what's happening. And just lets it happen. But, yeah. If I move here, we may actually activate a whole nother pod. Somehow we got to kill that other thing. I'm not even sure what we're doing. So the Archon is locked down now, even though we've suffered a wound because stupid dum-dums. Always stupid dum-dums. I mean, we could very easily... I want to burn the officer very badly. The problem here is I don't want to activate, and there's no safe place to do it from except maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not even sure we could hit the officer from there, to be honest. Oh, Othel's has Incinerator. He can almost hit the officer from here. We could also burn the Rocketeer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In fact, we could do it from here, which is cover. But then we have no control on the officer whatsoever. Except Imperial could go... give him a suppress. Kill both of these, no problem. And then Spoonie can do whatever he needs to do. Alright, I guess. Let's see if we activate. So if Spoonie's and if Obdamuman's wounded, then that means him and Spoonie might not go on the next mission, which means we do need Thels to go on the next mission, which means we probably want to use Fortify.
Firing incendiary.
It looks like a lot of foot fun. What? Share my cow. What? Also, I didn't notice. We didn't light him on fire, did we? We may take a rocket in the face. You briefly lit him on fire, but it didn't stick. Immolation is still showing open on the agenda. Yes. Could you have said that in any more of a confusing and obtuse way, Ryan?
Power.
We got him! Okay, now we're just going to do the exact same thing again. But now we get literally no kills on Spoonie. Like, I really... Could we trench gun them both? I guess it's too late now to matter. 1, 2... Like, I'd have to go where we are. And then I wouldn't have to do anything else. So let's see what the trench gun does. It's kind of the same thing, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could probably actually get both kills if we run and gun over to where Sparkled Pony is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could actually literally get both. Which would be great, except then the big problem is... the Rocketeer is unmitigated. In before trench gun miss. That's another... That's another problem. That is another problem entirely. So let me see. I'm not even sure the trench gun will technically work because it doesn't hit the tile in front. Something horrible is about to happen, I think. If he moves, he won't rocket, as they say. Oh, they snapshot rockets for sure. If I move over there without moving Sparkle Pony first, then we're screwed and we can't get both kills. All of this to farm kills on Spoonie, who technically only needs... How many kills have we gotten with him so far to this mission? 1? Is that it? No, 2. Okay. If we move here, we're going to take a rocket for sure. Cross map, not slug gub, snipe rocket. And moving here would be so beautiful. But then what's the chances of hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away? We'd have to figure it out. It's not great. Do you guys think I could do it from, like, here? Probably not. What about here? Maybe? Let's try it.
Going in for the kill. On it.
Aha! Okay, what are the odds? 100? Wait. Oh, 0. Okay. Interesting. I can't see the odds on the sentry because, you know, he's... Can't see the odds on the sentry because... Why not? Why not? Give him the trench!
Asset located.
It was 12, and we did miss. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Angle gamble successful. Yes, successful 12%. Why was it 12%? Like, it had to be through invisible high cover that doesn't exist. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away shotgun. Like, now we just completely and utterly wasted our run and gun, which means we probably won't get the kills that we need. And now also we have to come over here, which means we're going to get a rocket in the face. Also, I don't see the
On the move.
officer anymore. Boy, a lot of bad stuff just
Roger
happened.
that. Suppressing hostile.
Angle gamble successful. Successful failure. Only in Ryan Land is a successful failure or success. So, Shadow Michael has resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Shadow Michael. Also Ryan for the 300 more bits. Now we're gonna take a rocket in the face, guys.
For my people.
Get ready! And we grazed. But it's enough. Here comes a rocket. Does it have lightning reflexes? We grazed a 97. It does have lightning reflexes.
I can't move.
Sparkle Pony, I don't care about Sparkle Pony. Yeah, he did move, so we're good on that. Wait. So he did move, and he did use a rocket. Just to point out that he definitely moved and used a rocket. So, just saying, they can move and rocket. Apparently. Oi. Okay, so if I attack this guy, we're going to be deleted because close combat specialist, unless I suppress him, at which point close combat specialist is no longer a thing. So we have to suppress him, right? There's no choice in the matter. It must be done. Also, I could just sit there, right? Surface used 200 bits. That was an X-rocket hit for 2. Thank you for the 200 bits, sir. I really have never seen them do that before. Pretty great aim with that moving rocket, too. Hmm. But we had the flak armor or whatever on Fells. Yeah, I don't know. I am correct, though, that I have to suppress whatever that guy is. So, how can I make this fun? I could move here. Can we see the officer? Yes, we can see the officer here. Then we can move over and be like, yo, what's up, rapid fire, after Thel shoots him. How many rockets do they have? Only one, right? Or is it not just one? Formidable reduces experience damage by 50. Oh, does it? Okay. Interesting. So if I swap with him, could I then go slice? Do I want to? What's going to happen? I don't know. We'd really have to go ideally here, or 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 here. We could go here. That's like 2 tiles away. We could totally do it, though. Or could I do it here, here, here? Nope, it's got to be here. And that's not even the right character. That would have been awesome. Let me tell you how much fun that would have been. Unless the Otacon reloaded, you don't need to reload. But when you do, things ever go the way you expect. You don't need to suppress. Let's first invert and see what happens.
I am in control now.
At some point, we're going to activate more. I don't know when. Okay. Spoonie can give this man so many beans, it would be insane.
On the move.
But he's got 24 hit points. On average, we do 8 and 8, 16. We might crit once, which is 20. He'd have to actually crit twice. Or we could use Thels. You know what else Thels could do? Is move and suppress the Rocketeer, who may or may not have infinite amounts of rockets. Like, who knows? Who knows what they have? And if we don't do this, then we can't do that, and then we don't get the kill. So Thels could just move back. You know, just casual move back into cover.
Whatever you say.
Casual 13 damage crit. Okay. Casual Toodle! Wow. He's still alive. See you later!
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, Spoonie got 1 more kill. He's down to only needing 3. Mr. Combs has subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Mr. Combs. Is Volt up again? I don't know. I don't know the answers to your questions.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I have no idea.
Sit down.
Okay, now he's suppressed, so I should be able to murder. Yes. Now, question. I could just heal, right? There's no reason for me not to heal, because we'll certainly kill him with Blade Storm, which will fail, but then Combatives, which will maybe hit on a Grace. McBart Sumville? Who the heck is McBart Sumville? Is that like someone from earlier in the stream? Either way, thank you for the 2 months. That's why so much fog to catch Advent. Double tap? I think we'll just slice him. You know, just get him out of the way. It's actually easier to shoot him.
Gotcha.
What did he say? Go kill the moron? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Go kill the moron! Okay, run and gun in 2 turns, trench gun in 2 turns. And we can't actually run away. The Sparkle... We're kind of stuck. And we have to pull this overload.
That's affirmative.
Certain order has used 100 bits. Get the old vinegar! Why would you get the old vinegars? You won't give us their gold! I don't get it. Why would you get old vinegar? Is that like makes you cry? I don't understand. Why would you need old vinegar? That assault has lightning reflexes. Wow, I literally forgot that lightning reflexes was even an ability that I ever took on anyone ever. That's incredible. Good noticing. Can we get a kill with lightning reflexes? Almost certainly not. I don't see how we could. That's what I heard. So you want me to get the old vinegar to make ourselves start crying. And now I need to make lunch. But I actually have to make it because Christine's out dealing with something. Which is not cool. I could also just suppress the Overwatch away, which would be one thing, but then we can't move to burn, and that would be fun. And then if we're over here, can they see us? Probably not. We'll be in position. I kind of want to just hide everybody for 2 turns. Two.
I'm all right.
Sparkle Pony could literally just kill them. But then is in a really weird position. Oh, you know what? Is not in a weird position because we can get the cover right here. I'm sure that wall's not going to burn down. There's no way that wall's going to burn down this turn. No way. 100% safe wall.
Suffer my rage.
The word on the street is you cry when you drink vinegar? I don't understand what you guys are saying, as usual. Also, that Stun Lancer is a Stun Lancer, which is something that I did not take into account.
I'm going.
Well, I mean, you know. Fells can apparently crit for like 100.
Oh, Christ, some more.
Did we get corpses from this Missy John? No. No corpses on this Missy John. Maybe the next
Solid
one.
Copy.
I actually feel like Puriel, interestingly enough, should just suppress. Not sling that gun. Then again, he's going to make a run for it, so why not shoot him? Right in the snout for 12. All right, here we go, boys. Spoony still needs 3 kills somehow.
They're eager to strike me.
Oh, God. Thel's evasive maneuver! Okay, so now both teams I wanted to bring on the HQ are wounded. Okay, yes, get closer to Spoony, please. I have really bungled this up.
I am the focus of their attacks.
Also, do these reinforcements ever actually show up or not? Also, how many hit points? 23! We can pull the Overwatch, which completely wastes it. Assuming we can kill the gunner, which I don't know if we can. Ooh, here's an idea. Let's pull the Overwatch and come here.
Moving to position. Taking fire.
Hacking disables reinforcements? Then why does it still say reinforcements green? I thought it only disabled it when you disabled it before. We have this conversation every time. Also, apparently I don't even have any ammo, so...
Going for the stun.
I think that RNF should have been yellow like 5 turns ago. Should they? Should they have?
Suppressing target.
I mean, I can easily get these kills, but I really want Spoony to level up.
Good to go. Suppressing target.
How many are left? 4?
Beat feet.
A disable times a disable equals enable. Is that how it works? So if I kill this one... Ooh, that's what we should do. We should give them something to shoot with Sparkle Pony in the cover and then just charge ourselves up. I like it a lot. Wait. Does Volt actually deal friendly fire?
For the Templars!
Watch it destroy the cover. And then Spoonie gets one shot.
Refocus our efforts.
This is a lot of work to get Spoonie 2 kills.
The light is calling me.
What? Dude, you've got 5 hit points. What? Okay.
The
Yep.
I can't avoid your attacks for much longer.
Okay, one more evasion. Easy game. The gunner hit for frigging 12 damage, boys. 12 damage.
Ready to go.
Not 1, not 2, 12. I hope he appreciates that XP. I know, we literally could have ended the mission right there. And then also, I also could have just had Sparkle Pony die, which would have been really brilliant. Anyway, wow. 3? And now we still don't get... Dude! Oh. Kablooey. 3. You hit for 3? John Mosser has used 300 bits. Perfect score. All aboard the Grays train? Is there a hike train? I wouldn't even know if there was. Thank you for the 200 bits certain order. And the 300 bits Ryan. And the 100 bits certain order. Wow. Just what is even happening right now? Okay, that's it. Spoonie is not being allowed any more nonsense. Okay, totally necessary.
I will tear you apart.
Is it the Grays train or the Grazy train? I don't know. Oi.
Good to go.
Like, the funny thing is
Seems doable.
that we just needed 3 kills. It should have been so easy to get it.
Sleep tight.
So easy.
Gotcha.
Should have been so
Roger that.
easy, but instead it's not. Not.
Sit down.
Not at all easy.
Okay.
Ray so hard, he hit the command camera.
Scanning.
Yeah. 3 damage. Like, 3.
I'm up. Still up.
Okay. Alright, Spoonie. Can you get a cross-map snipe? Nope.
A righteous strike.
I didn't think about invert. Oh well. Doesn't matter. He's behind anyway.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Whale. Whale. That did not go well. Fells did 47 damage. Spoonie did 104, but only got 4 of his 7 kills. Movement did 93. Imperial did only 43, but he had to suppress. And Sparkle Pony did 101 damage. I feel like Spoony should be sad. Or he can be high-fiving the wrong direction. 'Cause that's about what he did in that mission. Wait, now Sparkle Pony's doing something weird. There. Totally makes sense. What's happening? This looks about accurate. What's the text? Spoony, get on with it. Everyone showed promotion. Mission name, Great Archons. They actually, I think all Archons have CCS. Doof. Onion. Yeah, so we don't have an H. Like, I spent literally 3 hours this week trying to figure out who to send on the HQ, mostly because I can't think or do anything all day, every day. I made 2 different variants, and now both of them are screwed. So Ryan and Rain are tired. Spoony doesn't have the kills. Thels got wounded. Hey, Thom. I have indeed been streaming for like 6 months, but you're here. Now the fun can begin. So we are sending 2 DFA snipers and a shinobi. Pretty much, yeah. So 13 days on Thels, 17 days on Abdumum. Imperial got a promotion, but Spoony did not. Spoony is also tired because we took so long playing the mission. So that's pretty bad. Now, interestingly, with Imperial, I was going to take Rupture. I'm not sure if I should. He's not really like a high aim guy. And he's going to go for mobility. But he'll have 4 aim when he gets that. I just figured I didn't... At the time when I planned this a long time ago, I thought Rupture would be useful for killing the Chosen. But I'm pretty sure they're immune to it. Insofar as the second they move, they just get rid of it. Right? So it doesn't do anything. It's like literally pointless. Rapid Fire might make more sense because he'll be close range, but then his aim sucks when he's close range using his knife. So Killzone doesn't make a huge amount of sense because he doesn't have a ton of aim like everybody else. Rapid plus Traverse? I definitely don't want to do that. His aim he's the worst aim gunner in the whole barracks, and he's also the highest mobility. And he also has Coup de Grace on his knife, and he also has Close and Personal, and he also is going to have Cutthroat. I mean, he's really just a knifer with combatives who happens to have a gun for occasionally destroying and suppressing. And so there's nothing here that's got anything to do with suppressing. It's like you need aim for this perk, you need aim for this perk, and you need aim for this perk. And at all 3 perks, he doesn't have any aim. So what the hell is the point of any of them? Rapid Fire is probably the most useful, because his aim penalty will only be 10 when he gets really close. But even that's pretty bad. And he doesn't have Shredder because he went Mayhem, which requires aim, which also Combat Fitness will give him some aim. What am I doing with Pyrrha? He should have at least have gone Shredder. There is a perk they can pick up that makes them immune. Killzone, Elite Hair Trigger. Shoot enough times, you kill something, but then he can't suppress. That's the problem. His whole point is suppressing. Like, he has Danger Zone. Why the hell would I want to take Kill Zone when he has Danger Zone? He can also shoot everything on the map with an Overwatch shot while suppressing them with Danger Zone, with also Mayhem. So, like, it doesn't make any sense to take Kill Zone because it completely counteracts Mayhem and it counteracts Danger Zone. So that's kind of, like, pointless now that I look at it. think I actually want to go rapid fire, although Rupture could be useful, but how the hell would he ever hit it? He's just, I think, rapid fire. First shot, no aim penalty, though. Lightning reflexes could have been nice with traverse fire. It doesn't work like that, though. Oh, you mean like to pull covering fire shots? Yeah, but I mean, not when he has coup de grace, cutthroat, close and personal, and a knife. I mean, this is the ultimate stabber build. Plus, it's pure. Like, get real. Throw him back in the tube. He'll be in there for like 10 days. 20 days, actually. Doesn't Rupture apply on suppressed shots? No, it has to be a specific shot. You're thinking of Plasma Rupture, which is a totally different Rupture than this Rupture. Not to be confused with holo targeting that is not confusing at all with holo targeting. And definitely don't mix up Stiletto, Shredder, and Shredder. While you're holo targeting, you're ruptured, like shredded, something or other. Rupture for large mechanical. But again, 77 aim! And I really want to give him mobility, not aim, as a PCS. Then again, he's probably going to end up... I mean, doesn't he already have... No, you know what he has is he has the danger zone suppression thing, so he can keep suppressing even while damaged. So he doesn't even have the aim. So Rupture makes no sense. It requires hitting. At least with rapid fire, you can get sort of close, and he's always going to be close. So I guess rapid fire. Whew, how long to HQ? We only have one more mission queued, and we have to queue the HQ right now, so... Rapid fire is every turn. Rupture has long cooldown. And 2 STOs better than 1 shot. Always. 2 STOs? I mean... I checked the HR records. Imperial has the stick. Rapid fire it is! I did it. Lots of discussion. So, 2 more so we're actually almost, like, good on that. Advanced scope is good. Advanced expanded magazine in theory is good. Elite expanded magazine is great. Iron skin is for selling. Sell, 8 aim. Sparkled Pony can be bonded now with Imperial. But can they? All right. So let's do something else too. So let's find Abdemumen. Even though he's wounded for 17 days, let's finally change his PCS from hit points to... Why can't we... You can't change a PCS while someone's wounded? Ugh. Okay. You can't change Run PMC's PCS because he's on a mission. Okay, so Spoony, we don't even need to keep track of his kill counter anymore because who cares? What is this? Oh, it's the HQ. I'm like, did we find a faceless? Okay. So, Lone Star. My original HQ team was Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight, obviously. Okay? So that's... But I really want 22 kills on Johnny Maple. So my plan was have him be Reaper, Aggression, Kill, everything. And then bring a second Shinobi for stealth. That was supposed to be Abdemumen, but he's wounded now. We could bring Ginyu, but then we're tying up both of our Master Sergeants. Maybe we should. Who else could we bring? Yeah, Abdemumen was really supposed to go on that mission. Laud's busy. Talos is wounded. We could bring him, but he's not bonded with literally anybody. We could bring him, though, just not have another bond. Okay, that could work. By the way, the reason I wanted to get Spoony those 3 kills... The reason I was trying so hard to do it, even though it almost costs Sparkled Pony his life, is because... On the HQ, if we had gotten him 3 more kills, he would have had Bring Him On, while simultaneously having enough soldier AP to have picked up Shadow Strike. He would have had 100% to aim, 100% to crit with a trench gun, with 50% extra damage on Killer Instinct, with a advanced coil gun, with Bring 'Em On. It would have been the ultimate pod opener. Unfortunately, how many XP? He's literally... I actually only needed one more kill. I did the math wrong somehow. So I needed one more kill and I gave up right at the end. Oh, hold on. Lunchtime. Oi. So we could bring Puriel, we could bring Sparkle Pony, but they weren't the plan. The plan was Hunter and Volpertinger. We have to wait 0 minutes for Hunter. So Hunter, Volpertinger, Johnny Maple, Ginyu. Let me go gear it up. And maybe you guys can think about what to do while I'm eating. I think those Bond icons should definitely be much bigger and flashier in the Avenger view. Is that a joke? Also, Toodles, Miguel. What is all this spam? Is Street Sweeper still in the game? Yes. What you describe is exactly why I don't take Trench Gun and do Street Sweeper instead. I know, but Street Sweeper takes years. He's tired anyway. Spoonie's tired? All right, because we took too long. Did we get our advanced coil? You know, I literally forgot. We did not. I gotta... What a moron. Permanent hard target. That's fun. Let's scan until advanced coil. All right, guys, pray for luck. Air patrols. We just had this like 10 seconds ago. So now we have it again. Cool. Pray for luck. Well, I mean, I was going to do plasma and then powered armor. Boy, we just picked up a lot of stuff. Should I do powered armor and then plasma? I mean, plasma is so good. I think we need to do the mech first, though, because that's instant.
These robotic...
Unless that cancels the bonus. No, it doesn't. Hunter and I just need one mission or one covert op to level up. We also wanted fire. Fire, though. Ghost weapons can last you a while. Probably worth the powered armor. I mean, it is cheaper. I was going to do it next. I just don't want to wait for plasma another 13 days. But I guess we will. Okay. Now we need to go get up the mission with the actual stuff. I guess we can wait 7 more. Do I really want to wait 7 hours? No. The food's getting cold. I need to eat lunch. Okay. We could wait like 8 days and we could bring like Ryan, maybe. You know what? We could even put an infirmary person in and heal. I don't know. So plan 1 was Hunts the Night, Johnny Maple, Hunter and Volpertinger. That's like guaranteed. I don't think we can really waste time to send them on another mission. Although if we wait 8 days, they might get an ambush. We could also heal Ryan, because we don't have anyone in the infirmary right now. Then it was either Certain Order plus Murph for like cover destruction, with Alligator and Talos for our second... Oh wait, no, that's I'm reading something totally different. Okay, never mind. Then it was Tally and Griffin. Tally's busy for 40 hours. I don't even know what a Griffin Heart is. Is he like up here? Griffin Heart did get the kill, so he's good. Tally Griffin sounds really good, and that would be in 40 hours. And then the other plan was Spoonie plus Abdamumin, so we have a backup Shinobi, and then Spoonie would be incredible. But how long is Spoonie tired for? Spoonie's tired for 7 days, and that's not going to go down with the infirmary. He would be the opener. We need some kind of opener. who can do a ton of damage. If not him, because he didn't get the level up anyway, we'd have to bring a technical. The technicals we have are Bobo, Wounded, Surf if we wait 45 hours, Thells if we wait 12 days, and we could bring Mortawolt, actually, with Ginyu. But Mortawolt's... he's okay. What do you guys think? Mortawolt with Ginyu? Another option is we could wait for Amit, because Amit has Ghost Grenade, and that would allow us to have 2 ambushes. Sort of, although the HQ pod or whatever is always annoying. And that's in 30 hours. But Amit's bonded to somebody. I can't remember who. Or he wanted to bond with somebody. I don't even remember. We could break all my bond plans and bond them to certain order and then bring them both. But I don't know. You guys figure it out. I'll leave it here. Best HQ team. What do you think? Back in like 2 minutes. Need a technical for sure if we don't have fire grenades. Kind of. Another thing I could do is actually see how long the proving ground would take to do... well, we can't even do fire grenades. But we do want to do blue screen protocol, which is $50. Did I put that in the plan? I did not. So that's actually another negative 50. 1134 to negative. 1134. I don't know. Ginyu and Mortabolt and Amit rather than 2 Shinobis. Yeah, but then we can power level Johnny Maple if we get 22 kills, and then we'll have 3 Master Sergeants, because Hunts the Knight will also become a Master Sergeant on that mission. If we wait for you, so will you. And then we'll have enough Master Sergeants to finally start killing Chosen. Like, just farming them right off the game. So, anyway, put plans if you can think of it. Me and Maple is a great duo. Well, you'd just be hiding the whole time, but if things went wrong, it would indeed be good.
Macau.
What in the world? How are we going to afford this stuff? We have to scan before we do the HQ. But before I do that, I need to know if we're going to put the medic, the infirmary, in the infirmary. Think of all the collector intel you could get on HQ with Tally. That's 10. Maybe. Need a technical for sure. Never leave an HQ without a fire. Inu and Mordwalt, am I muted? No. And Amit, rather than 2 Shinobis. Well, but I need Johnny Maple to get 20. The whole point of this is to get that kill farming on Johnny Maple. So I would bring Johnny Maple over Ginyu, especially because Hunts the Knight's coming. I really want to farm the Chosen more than anything, because then we can play the game, finally. We can actually, like, have retaliations, allow them to spawn, and then find troop columns, which is the only way that you can reduce the strength to a region where you can actually play. Because right now, I think every region in the game is like strength 5. So troop columns would be huge. You're really going to get 22 kills with a sword on the HQ? I think so. I mean, that's like, what, 2 Reapers? You have to play the Canadian national anthem. Yes, that's exactly what we'll do. That sounds so fun. Squad loadout plans are abort. You need a slug gob, a slug gob, a slug gob, and a slug gob. Win. It's obvious I haven't been paying attention. Run PMC has subscribed for 6 months. Put me in, coach. I like maple syrup, mooses, and stuffed mounties. That would be an old time, fun time. We could bring Run PMC and Surf. But to do so, someone else is going to have to go into the ring. And that would... Who is that going to be? It needs to be somebody who's at least level 2 bonded. Which we have to train Puriel, we have to train Ugly German and Slate. Griffinheart needs training with Tally. Like, the tubes are just backed up. There's actually no one else who can run the missions besides Run PMC and Surf. Although they could go. Isn't Murph the next assault in line with Spoonie out? So Murph is, I think, supposed to be bonded to Amit. No, that's not true. Amit's supposed to be bonded to Otto. So if we waited for Amit, who's going to... Actually, he's supposed to be, like, over-infiltrating this mission, which might take several days. If we waited for Amit, in theory, we should bring Otto. As opposed to Mordewald. The difference being Sergeant versus... So Phosphorus. I would really like to have the Phosphorus. What did Ryan say? Add command slug up. You need a... I feel like that command needs emotes. It needs the slug gub emotes like spammed into it. Yes, get rid of the Chosen. Call Roto Rooter. I'd love to go, but I'm not sure it's a smart play without fire grenades. Alright, so if we brought you... Okay, here's the thing. If we're bringing Hunts the Knight and Surf, that's close range melee. Right? That's very dangerous on an HQ. Ideally, you want long range snipers on an HQ. So, here's another problem. Is that the long range snipers on the HQ is only Ryan. And here's another thing. Is his will healing while he's wounded? Because even once he's done being wounded, then he's going to be tired. So we can't even wait for him. We could bring Malphator, but then he's bonded to, like, Harvinkar, which is not bad. But Malphator's so much lower level than Ryan. The Slug-Gob command should be a jingle. Yes. Make it so it plays a noise. Definitely. What about Phosphorus with Incinerator if you bring my character? That's too long, though. You're 11 days. Right? You're 11 days. Phosphorus with Incinerator would be really friggin' good. And also, then we'd bring Pidpat. See, if we brought Ryan, we could bring Rain. And then we actually have shoots. Like, that would be really good. But if we brought Bobo and Pidpad, at least we have some shoots with Bobo, but we don't, I mean, with Pidpad, rather. But we'd have to wait 11 days. Even if we put in the infirmary, that would be a very long time. Also, keep in mind, the force level, is it 16? If it's not 16, it is 16 already. No, what? Oh, I saw Vigilance 16. Okay, it's 15. 16 means sectopods. It's almost certain that by the time we run the mission, 10 days from now, even if I gear it up right now, I'm probably going to wait a couple of days. It's almost positive that it's going to be force level 16, which means there will certainly be a sectopod, which means we got to consider that for Shred. That's why I was going to bring Hunter, because Hunter has Shred and he has very good aim. Soldier abilities, danger zone. Rapid fire would be good. How close is he to leveling up? He is actually just 2 kills away. Any mission he goes on, he'll level up. And the same thing for Volpertinger. He's also 3 experience away, and Hunter is 4 experience away. And if they went on another mission, they could bond again, although that's another 6 days. Volpertinger, if he leveled up again, would have volatile mix. I mean, but now we're just talking about never doing... I need to do the HQ, like, right now. Gotta bring Wade, Anthony, or Razor for first sectopod. Griffinheart would be the ideal, right? So I feel like we should definitely bring Griffinheart. Where the hell is Griffinheart? Again, I just can never find him. Even though he has the longest name, I can never... It's like so easy. He stands out so much. So Griffinheart has chain shot, shred, 93 aim, and cyclic fire. He would just be like sectopod, more like schmectopod. No salvo, so I can stun and double tap shoot. That was the plan. I did think about that on you, though. I'm actually not 100% sure. I mean, you can just tell me what you want to do when we get there. But then again, you'll probably be asleep and I'll make the wrong choice. But yeah. Why did I want to do this? Double tap. Rapid fire. Rapid fire is like, or rapid deployment's like every 3 turns. So the thing with volatile mix, though, is that it's so huge. You can literally, and also a volatile mix with sting grenades, you shut down the entire frigging map. Like, it's so enormously huge, as opposed to being able to shoot, like, on your 2nd and 3rd turn when you don't have rapid deployment. I mean, you could go either way, but I don't know. Hard to say. So I don't feel like I even made any progress. Like, what's the plan? I got confused and sidetracked. Is anyone a given? So we're not waiting for Ryan because his will isn't healing while he's wounded, right? So he's going to be like 15 days, which means no sniper on an HQ, which is insane. In before 1 graze, 2 miss cyclic. It actually, can it do that? I thought it just fired all at once with the same aim. So you either hit all 3 or you miss all 3. Maybe not. Bombard is such a non-perk compared to Salvo and Volatile mix. Yeah, especially with the range being like 5 million. Like, who cares? Priest and Sectopod counter. So look, Tally's in 40 hours. Tally would give us an officer, which would give us a command. Also, that would give us Griffinheart, who could be commanded to shoot a sectopod 5 times in a single turn with shred. So that would be something. Also, Tally has a smoke. Also, Tally has an airdrop, which is only useful on certain order. I mean, I guess it's a little bit useful everywhere, but it would be really useful on certain order because that's 6 boomies to level the playing field with Sapper. So that could be really useful. Could it be useful? I think it could be useful. I feel like it could be of some use. Not full of use, maybe? Of some use, at least. So, but the problem with this is, why am I don't, maybe I shouldn't be caring about bonds as much as I am. Certain orders supposed to be bonded to Murph. No idea where Murph is. I can never find Murph. Oh, I had 3Duck's camera on the whole time and she wasn't even. Still don't know where Murph is. You guys see? Oh, there he is. Ooh, Murph has unlimited power, slug gub, and like incredible aim. So that's like massive control from across the map. Very good. Very good. But not that good when we're fighting 15 enemies on the same turn. Oy. I feel like I heard the name of every soldier in the barracks at least once. You could swap Yawn a Will PCS chip. Maybe too much of a waste. You still have to get healed in 9 days, and then you're going to go on an HQ with 7 aim. Or you're going to have with 7 less aim. That is kind of a huge waste of 7 aim. Here's a question. If I give you the Will PCS, does it fix your Will, and then I immediately give you +8 aim PCS? And now all of a sudden you just your Will's fixed? The only thing I like bombarding is X-Win's YouTube comments. And that like and subscribe button. Those were so many years ago. That does sound nice. He's right next to me. That was my thinking. Yeah, that's kind of a ways we could do it. So yeah, we just went through every single character in the barrack. Can we make a definitive decision on at least something? So I feel like Hunts the Knight, Johnny Maple is guaranteed, right? Like these are our 2 highest ranked soldiers and we need Johnny Maple to kill farm. Like a boss. Like an absolute boss. He might only need 20 kills since apparently I can't do math right. So I think Hunts the Knight and Johnny Maple are like set in stone, right? Yes, no, does anyone agree or disagree? Like that's like guaranteed. So then we definitely need interesting. If we bring Griffinheart and Tally, do we really need Hunter and Volpertinger? Because Hunter is kind of like another Griffin. But Hunter is more suppress, and Griffin's more shoot. Griffinheart has combatives as well. However, then we don't have any AoE shutdowns. Volpertinger has like the strongest perk in the game. Another option is we wait 3 days for Ugly German and Slate. And Slate could replace Volpertinger, but then if we're bringing Ugly German, we're not bringing Tally as well. If we're not bringing Tally, then why are we bringing Griffinheart? And that means, you know, but then we're in a weird scenario where it's like, well, then we need Hunter because we're not bringing Griffinheart, but then Hunter is bonded with Volpertinger, which is like the same thing as Slate. We don't need suppression if we slice everything to death. Everything has 45 hit points, Genyu. All Shinobis a Hodge. This is why I spent 3 hours this week trying to figure this out. And then I figured it out, and then I messed it up by getting everybody wounded. So, it's like I can't even decide on the second pair. Is like Hunter Volpertinger smart? Or should we wait for Ugly German Slate? I don't think we should wait if we can avoid it. But we have to wait for Tally anyway. It's like 40 hours. Half as long. Tally Griffin makes sense. But then we'd have 2 gunners. However, 2 gunners gonna gun, right? Like, that's a lot of suppression and a lot of damage against big enemies like sectopods. But how are we gonna kill a small pod? What if we brought Hunter, Volpertinger, Tally Griffin, and then Ginyu Murderbolt? Is that the best possible combination? So we have 1 full-time sneaker, 1 full-time slicer. We have at least 1 burn opener. We have 2 shreds with Griffin, Hart, and Hunter. Massive AoE disabled with Volpertinger. Command with Tally. How does that... But then the problem is we have no shinobis for any missions coming up whatsoever. Because they're all going to be on this mission. So... I think that's the plan as of now. Ginyu / Mordo, unless anyone has a better plan. I mean, it's also possible that we could bring Imperial and Sparkle Pony, but then we'd have 3 friggin' gunners. You all have a shield shinobi in 3 days. I don't remember if we can buy a shinobi. I don't think so. I don't remember what was in there. All right, so we're not going to heal anyone, or so no infirmary. We're not bringing anyone who is wounded. Okay. So we're going to scan. I just saw a specialist who can be trained. Monkus can actually be trained in income. Okay. So we're going to scan until this is done. Are we? Yes, we need the new target acquired. 7 days, 20 hours. Oh, we actually want to do this too. So rookie. Oh, do we? No, it's only 1 resistance personnel. So who cares? I don't care about 2 rookies and 1 resistance personnel. Might be easier if you use the fake loadout screen. Well, I have to fly there and I wanted to wait. So now we can use the loadout screen. But we'll use the real one. Okay, so the plan would be... Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight. Hunter. Volpertinger. Right? Ginyu. Mordevolt. Okay, and then lastly, Griffin Hart and Tally. Just have to wait for Tally. Tally's done in 32 hours. Is that the plan? Run PMC has to... He's like the only one. Until we train at people in the tubes, him and Surf are the only ones that can do these missions. We gotta do more tube trains. And then they're not gonna be in the tubes at all because it's gonna be like Johnny Maple, Hunts the Knight, and Jan Monster in the tubes for like 40 straight days. No slug gob rip. So, certain order... Here's the thing. If certain order went, we'd want straight damage deeps, right? like people who can shoot like, you know, Pit Pad or Rain. So you could destroy cover and then we just knock them out. Whereas right now we're kind of heavy on flanks, which is very dangerous. Who would I drop? We could have no officer and no Griffinheart. I'd rather have Griffinheart. I think he's too. Plus, he also has flesh. Kind of goes with the slicey dices. All right. Does immediately starting the jailbreak mission and then evacing make the next mission spawn earlier? It's fixed evac. Well, you could still have one. Yeah, it would be awful. So is this the plan finally after 400 hours of thinking this through? We just wait for Tally to be done training. Also, we need to sus Faceless over here. We could actually throw Johnny Maple in. Maybe he'll sus the Faceless right now as we wait. 32 hours. Looks pretty good. What happened? Okay, so this thing's at 100, but we're not doing that until it's 100 in 3 days. Also, this says Undying Loyalty, which I've never done before. I don't even know what that is. So, Blue Screen Protocol will actually be done in 1 hour after that, and we could bring Blue Screen on Volpertinger. But should we? Because then he loses, like, a flashbang? Okay, you know what else, though, is interesting about this? Is that Tally could actually train again. So we're forgoing that, I guess. How much are... Wait a minute. You have to actually do the project for blue screen rounds? I didn't realize that. 20 supplies, 2 alloys. Yeah, I did not realize that. So that's another $20, so 50, 64, 1 Elerium core, 2. Okay. So now we gear it up for real. Boy, what a nightmare. Am I forgetting anything? So we have ambush, we have shred, we have combatives, we have a lot of it. We have an officer. We have a Volpertinger. I mean, it looks like a really strong squad, right? How are we going to deal with Sloth? Volpertinger? So we could actually give mobility to Mortavolt. I think that was part of my plan anyway. So strong, 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 strong. Don't think we're using... I like how we have lasers equipped. Like, why do we have these equipped? So... We got a Gauss long rifle for free. So we need to build Gauss cannon. 1, 2. Hello. Expanded magazine, right? Okay. Tally actually is a shootsy. Griffin Hart should have the elite scope. Elite autoloader. No. Magazine. Air trigger. Can we crit on Overwatch? On Tally. Cool under pressure. Okay. Also Hackosaurus Rex. Tally have heal abilities. Nope. How's that? Flash will be shut down by Priest anyway. Blue screen only unlocks stuff. No insta-build here. What? It's first protocol, then EMP. How did I lose that comment? Give me my blue screen of death commanded. Twitch chat broken. How is it broken? It just all of a sudden 10 comments showed up at once. What the hell? Now there's like 20 comments at once. The OBS overlay. If only Hunter or I could have triggered a quick rendezvous. I know. You mean ambush, I think. We got fires, yes. Any new elite weapon mods in the bin? Now we will see. Okay, we almost done gearing up the HQ. Nope. How is she holding that gun? That looks so weird. Oh, Allie? I don't know, just normal? Normal, just like, you know, coddling it like a heavy baby. Maybe I should have a nanoscale instead of ablative so I don't get crit by a bayonet. Do you want one? Because we could give you one, but I would actually give you tac vest instead. Does everyone have tac vest? Well, actually, Griffin Heart does not. He has the stabby. He also has flesh. So Griffin Heart should probably have the last tac vest. So also, Vulpretender, now's a chance for you to get aim. Do you want 8 aim instead of will? We could also give Tally, instead of this suppression thing that she has, it's a little bit weird, either hacking, which nobody else has hacking, or aim. I think the suppression thing is not really, it's like, it was like a tiny bit useful, but not anymore. I think we really should have superior hacking. Okay, so that's done. It's kind of like you need to have it. I don't know, blacked out for a while there. Yeah, it's been a while. This has been like a 30-minute gear up. Yes, I went and got Be Fast. What is that? It's not breakfast. It's like the afternoon. Laid back usually has the gun on their shoulders. What are you guys talking about? Did I get an exo? No. I need some snacks too. How much aim Maple got? I don't know why. He's got plenty. He's just gonna slice. He's got 72. It's plenty. Can he use coil smig? He could, but I don't want to build any because I was gonna have plasma in 14 days, but now we're gonna have powered armor in 14 days, which is kind of weird. I just don't want to build them. He doesn't really need it. He does have close combat specialist though. Maybe I'll build him another one. You know what? We actually have one too. Because Thels is wounded. Subcoil. Good point. Scope, suppressor. Okay. Okay, the only thing we could do is buy some more better medkits. Which we, literally already have them. I just haven't equipped them. KKK. Do we have hazmat? God, no grapple either. Someone else is probably going to utilize the aim better. Okay, we might be able to hack. No, we won't. Hello from you, Tubby. You sees me. Yes, I do. Okay. Maple hair trigger for close combat. CCS. Good point. Okay. Hunter really needs a hair. He's got an advanced one. That's about as good as we have. I don't think we have any elite ones of those for some reason. So that's the squad. 10 days, 11 hours. Looks good. I think you want the +5 ammo, not the AP on the gunner. +5 ammo, not the AP on the gunner? You mean Griffin Heart? Not the heal? Like that? That's what I think I want right there. Oh, +5 aim. Ew, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Rather than AP? Well, we do have 1 AP with the coil. 5 aim is just a stupid amount of aim. But yeah, it makes some sense because he does have chain shot. So, okay. I think so. He won't do as much damage necessarily because he'll be shredding. But he'll actually hit to do the shreds. Unlike the last frigging mission where he literally missed 291s. So, how does the SMG have an autoloader or an extended magazine? The SMG has a autoloader. We actually want an extended magazine. Okay, very good. Anything else? Do want the autoloader. Advanced scope, advanced suppressor. No, whatever. That's fine. Good evening. No, Thels. You got wounded, though. How many meditation we got? We have no meditation, Rain. We're going in there. We're going loud. And we're yelling. Medkits. I don't know. We got more than 0. We got 4. It's kind of a lot. And tracers help on reaction shots for suppression builds. He needs to shred more anyway. Not dead, these. Johnny Maple just took your gun. Yeah, you need exosuit for more fires. I'm not sure if I would take more fires. More rockets makes more sense, even though everyone's full fire. Because it destroys all the cover in the game. So 2 AoE cover destructions is insane. Whereas 6 fires versus 3 Or does it actually, would it be like 5 fighters versus 3? It's like, I don't know. Rocket seems better. Cells is late had birthday to celebrate. Cells is late. He had a birthday to celebrate. Whose birthday was it? This autocorrect is killing me. Darn mobile. Not dead. He's... Didn't plan to run your own. Happy birthday, Thells. Guys, Thells is old today. It's weird how Hunter has center mass while Griffinheart got all that aim and multi-shot. It is weird. But Griffinheart... It is weird, but Hunter was supposed to be like a suppression build. Which he is. He's got Danger Zone. It makes sense. Okay, we're done. Let me finish putting this away and we're off. Unless anyone makes any last minute comment. 34 to 36. Not going to happen today. I'm sure it'll happen today because we have nothing else queued up. Nothing else has happened. It is weird that I feel less than 2/3 my actual age. I feel like 16 because my entire adult life has just been totally wasted, having perpetual zero sleep. I did that for years, but my body is finally catching up. I have a last-minute comment to make. Squad looks solid. Thank you for the 300 chair bits, Ryan. Porter Run PMC wanted to go 44 minutes ago. Alas, I said no. You're missing a pistol on your other shinobi. Hold on. Let me mute now that I'm done coughing. Oi. I just sprayed all this stuff in my nose. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Is there any one of these buttons that makes pistols available? Ghost pistol. Rock and roll. Thank you for that. That actually would have been wicked stupid if we had forgotten. Because, yeah. Did I give you all the perks already? Yeah. Why would that have been dumb? How did you notice that? Talent. So professional. Ginyu didn't even notice that. Okay, does anyone else need a pistol? Nope, here we go. I like how Hunter and Volpertinger are both yellows. We should make them a squad name. I was only looking over the perks. Yeah, I didn't even notice. What is this now? Influence, gain, resistance, orders, success. We hunted. So nothing happened. This is irrelevant, I think. Assign new op. So what did we unlock? Gain resistance contact, I think we unlocked. That or it's still corpses. Anyway, so we have to do this. This is in Australia. And this counters reinforcements. We obviously don't want... I don't really understand this mission. Counter the Chosen's activity. Ted talked about it a long time ago. So this is one of the Chosen's things where they... Every 6 months, each one of them can do a thing. I think we've already shut down 2 of them. But we found the mission on the map, and then we ran it. So right now the mission's spawning here. So if we don't run it, Australia gets like... It's like a UFO, right? So Australia gets a bunch of strength. We don't know what Australia's strength is, but we don't want them getting a bunch of strength 10 seconds before we liberate the Western US, and then they take it back. So I think we just need to immediately counter it. Now my question is, if we counter it, no mission spawns, right? What if we had Australia contacted and we countered it? Would the mission spawn? Should I go contact them now? I'm not going to. But... I'm writing stuff for the D&D game. I am more listening than watching. Does scope on primary help pistol? I don't think so. Good question, though. Does Solace clear stun from disoriented and stunned robots? That would be... Solace sounds ridiculous. Like, oh my god. Why am I here? Oh, we're doing the ring. I think we gotta counter this mission. Like, it's very important. So the only people we can send out who have a double bond right now... Bobo's wounded. It's run P. That's it. Well, we could send Puriel and Sparkle Pony, but they need to go in the tubes in 19 hours when Ugly German and Slate are done. So we actually can't even send them. So once again, it's going to have to be Surf and run PMC. I guess Thels is busy, so we can send Miguel with them. 1% failure, 17% ambush. Why has Run PMC got a ballistic SMG? Oh, I think I gave it to him so he could just, like, knock some both barrels off. Also, that reminds me, I want to give him mobility. I think I'll actually keep the SMG. We have 2 mag shorties. Okay. Three mobility. Wait, what does he have right now? He's got agility. Agility to mobility. Now we're talking. 4 days. Solus only works on organic targets, so no, it does not clear stun on robots. Old man energy is no joke? What is old man energy? Okay, so PCS. I actually didn't mean to give that to him, but okay. Oopsies. So we didn't do plasma rifle, but we did do warden, so check on that front. I did build the 2 cannons, so check on that front. Okay. What is left to do? We have 343. I'm going to spend that on guns. Nobody has any negative traits. All tubes are busy. And soon, we'll send in some friends to learn to be friendly. So 3 strength, 16 vigilance. I guess we just scan in New Mexico with our now reduced thingy. Like some old grizzled dude that gets in the ring 99 times. You guys talking about the D&D thing? Microbiome health is important. What does that have to do? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just scanning for 19 hours. I scanned for 18 and canceled, because of course I did. Okay, Ugly German and Slate have finally trained and are finally ready to play the game after 700 years, and no one else is available. I thought it was Sparkle Pony and Puriel, but Puriel I put in the Haven Advisor. So, well, if Ugly German went, he'd have a good chance to find the Faceless, but what would he do about it? If he actually saw one. I think I'll send Pidpad. Then again, Ugly German would really, really be able to find one. What could he do? He could hack some intel. Okay. That's what he could do. You guys haven't seen Ugly German play the game for like 400 years? He doesn't have a hair trigger, which is kind of stupid, but I don't know how to... Never mind, I figured it out. Autoloader is pretty stupid too. There we go. Cyril is networking. Needs to go to marriage counseling instead. Why would he need to go to marriage? This is marriage counseling? Is that what it is? We did it! Imperial and Sparkle Pony are in the tubies. Now we're talking. Should we train anyone else as an officer? I don't think so. Think we're good? I just realized if perks were front-loaded, like in Long War R, we wouldn't have the situation where HP doubles for M3s, since that's where multi-shot abilities usually come online. Yes, it's all an interconnected web of balance. As some like to call it, the balance. Hey, the strength in Eastern US just went down. It was 8, unless I saw that Vigilance was 8. I don't think so. I think the strength went down to 7, which is interesting. Feels like I'm messing something up, but I don't know. How long until this is done? 1 day and 4 hours. It's currently vulnerable 10 to 12, but honestly, with how hard the missions have been today, that does not seem good to me. Lib 1, please! Well, I mean, I guess it's technically Lib 1 in the wrong frigging region. Okay, Lib 1, please! What? Ooh! Wait, what? Force level UFO. So, the force level is going to increase in 13 hours, right? No, it wasn't 7? I must have saw the vigilance then. So the problem with this is, we'd literally have to 0% it. And it is in a small town in a very heavily fortified region to begin with. Definitely clickbait. Yes, but if we boost it, we'll have almost 3/4 of 1 day. That mission is impossible to detect, and yet we have detected it. What I meant is that it did not change. It was 7 and stayed 7. You did a good job. I've never actually, well, I never seen this because it never said it was a force level UFO. All it would have said is a 13-hour recover item. How the hell would you even know it was a UFO? Obviously, it's like impossible. Unless there's some, I mean, think of how insane this would be though if we could pull it off. But it's literally impossible. You'd have to send in, no, it's like literally impossible. Corpses, that's not a corpse. Well, the UFO would be corpses. A force level UFO though. So that means Advent thinks that this is their strongest region, and technically it is because it has the lowest vigilance with a very high strength value, and it's really far away from everything we've been doing. That sucks that if we found it with like 4 days, that would have been the best thing in the universe. Unfortunately, there's no way we're doing that. I don't think. Is there any way we're doing that? Is there like a shred of shenanigan? Is there some way we have to actually recover the item? We'd have to like get in. It's in a vault. We'd have to like see it, hack it, run away. We'd have an 8-turn, 11-turn objective timer. We'd have like an 8-turn evac timer. What if we sent Amit by himself? There would be 90 enemies. 8 guys versus... It's not going to be 8. Maybe send a rookie and try your best. There's no way one rookie would succeed. It would have to be somebody with super stealth. Now, there's no way. That's like... I've never... A force level UFO is so crazy. That means the force level's changing, like, in a day. I think. Hey, I have a question. Oh, no. I think I know the answer to this. I think even if you kill that, the cooldown for the activity is global. So just because the UFO is spawning doesn't change the next time the mission itself can spawn. So. Good night, ugly German. Javi fun. I don't know what Javi fun is, but I'm sad to let that mission go. All right, this mission must be done now. Here's the question. Do we even want to do it? Nothing else of interest has come up in this region. 30 intel is good, but 10 to 12 enemies? So the squad is worst gamer with literally just full heal. He's a full healer. Amit, also full healer with a ballistic vector rifle. So we have 2 healers, right? We have Otto, he can at least burn something with a basic gauntlet, just like tier 1 gauntlet. Penny has a mag cannon, so she can shoot, finally. But she's very low rank. We have Laud as a Lance Corporal SMG. Like, he's got an arc blade. So we have an arc blade, we have a gunner, and Toasty is here. He's got a mag long rifle. But again, he's literally a Lance Corporal. we're sending 2 Lance Corporals and 2 healers into a mission where they have to sabotage a transmitter. Ooh, do they also have no armor? They have Kevlar armor, Reaper armor, Kevlar armor, Kevlar armor, Kevlar armor, and Kevlar armor. Wow. So they're going against 12 M3s, and they have tier 1 guns and armor, and then they have 2 healers. So realistically, best hope we burn 3 guys. Amit can... God bless these brave souls. I don't know if we should do this. Should we do a poll? Should I just cancel this? So there's another thing to keep in mind here. If we cancel it, the vigilance in this region stays at 1, which means we can stay on 13 rebels on intel. Whereas if we do this, literally immediately we have to put all of our rebels off of intel for 5 days. So we can't detect any more 13-minute UFOs. So I am skeptical. We're fine. I can only fail like 3 hacks. How much do you like the soldiers? Well, I don't know, because I never used none of them. But also keep in mind that Worst Gamer will auto-promote Laud and Toasty. So that's something, I guess. Also, Amit and Otto will bond. I forget who Penny's supposed to... Oh, she's bonded to Munkus, who isn't even here. I think... Was it Toasty? I don't know who Toasty was supposed to bond with. Now I forget. Who was Toasty supposed to bond with? Kaiser. So, okay, there's like almost no bonding here at all. It's just Amit and Otto. Bring our boys home. Go vote. There's a poll. M3 is too scary. Short poll. Must be quick. I can't vote. What about boosting it? No. The whole reason to do it is to get the intel. Like, whether or not we win or lose this campaign will be based on intel. I'm not going to spend 40 intel to get 30 intel. Cancel? Nobody even voted in this poll. Do it again. 3 people voted? Come on now. That's not even a poll. 2? That's like this. Try fail poll. But then again, it's probably like 4 pods of 3, right? So we get 1 good ambush, and we've leveled the playing field a little bit. We see a drone, 1 or 2 drones, then we get half the guys off the map. It might not be so bad, maybe. Who knows? I forgot Alien Cypher. I know. Alien Cypher will... Okay, now there's a real poll. Everyone needs to vote in the poll. It's very important. Cancel or do it? Keep in mind, they've been in this thing for like 10 days, so... It's also 30 intel. Cancel 7. Do it 5. Oh boy. Cancel 8. Wow, you guys really want to protect the mans. Oh boy. That's going to be one of these polls, isn't it? Hey. All right, any vote is going to turn the tide of the scale. How did you vote wrong, fellas? You don't... That's not... Oh, do it. Do it's winning. Okay. By a vote of 9 to 8, we're going to attempt to do the mission. Why is the positive option at the bottom? Why would we not do this? Because everyone will die, Genyu. Everything on the game is an M3 now, which we learned in the first mission. No, we want to see the HQ mission. Too late. Too late. Here we go. Oh, boy. Did I set my timer? I didn't. Let me put like an hour and a half on it. Actually, like an hour and like 20 minutes, because it's been a while.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree.
It's the 17th vote. It is all my fault when they died.
Advent's network, Their
Look at
operations
this!
across this entire
They're not even
region
wearing
could be
armor.
crippled. Advent
Literally
has
nobody
constructed
has
a
armor.
psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
Okay,
Plant
well,
the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
not so bad so far. We have sectoid and, like, drone M1. Okay? So, the problem now is,
I go where you tell
I just
me.
might have been spotted.
I have found our objective.
No, never mind. We have 4 turns. So we have to break concealment in 4 turns? Is that what they're
I'm
telling
at
me?
your service. An alien patrol.
Okay, so that was like, ooh, Yon Monster has used 300 bits. At least no puppies die to nuclear fusion. Make it a mission, Commander. Why would puppies die to nuclear fusion? Are you daft? Like, what are you even saying to me? I definitely voted for yeeting puppies into the sun. What? I'll take the blame for any deaths, though I am betting we won't have any. Where's Lucifer when you need him? What would Lucifer be doing here? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan, but why are we throwing puppies into nuclear suns? I don't even see any reference of this anywhere. Rain voted no, but no vote. It's too late. Oh look, it's snowing in May. Well, it is like the west, it's like North Siberia, so honestly not surprising.
Verstanden.
Do we have phosphorus on auto? We do not have phosphorus on auto.
Stepping off.
Okay, worst gamers here.
Double time.
Toasty could totally get on that roof, or a roof, in like 3 turns.
Warning.
That's our big first move. Right, we know 5 of the supposedly 12 enemies. Okay, so how are we going to activate? They're walking left. If we could get to the left of this thing with auto, which we can't, we would have the ability to burn from there.
Roger.
We could get here, and they could be really close. Or we could get here, and they won't be so close. I think here makes sense. A little risky, though. I mean, that's like really close to the other pods. So we get reinforcements override.
Back online.
Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Huh. Squad crit is increased by 20. I'm definitely not doing reinforcements. I guess I should just do this and it won't reveal us, right? And then we can't fail. And then finally, we could use our Skulljack. I don't think the crit is even useful. Nobody has crit. Check his perks first? Why not wait until the activation? Why would I want to wait till the activation? So the reason is, like, so I take that on worst gamer, right? And then we could skull mine across the map on the commando and bypass all of his garbage. And then, you know, like, so basically I want to skull mine, I need both mobility points. That's why I want to hack it now. And I can't fail. And it won't reveal if we don't fail. So seems reasonable. It does say next 2 attacks, so when we do it shouldn't matter. We almost had this Monday, Tuesday. Now it's back up to 2-5. Are you talking about snow? feel like override's pretty useless. I mean, you rarely would want to make a specialist immune for 2 attacks, except for when I run across the map, activate 17 guys doing a skulljack. So that's actually exactly when I would want to make a specialist immune to the next 2 attacks. So it doesn't sound very useless to me. Does Toasty have steady? He does not. Interesting.
Covered.
I'm a little bit worried about coming over here.
Moving as ordered.
We see nothing. Less worried about coming over here. Oh god, we see something.
Ich habe hier feindliche Aktivität.
Oh god. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that wasn't the drone. And it's probably not the sectoid, but it's an M1. Like, why is everything so stupidly easy all of a sudden?
Back online.
Leroy Skulljack. We did it, Worst Gamer. You didn't fail. Success.
Under my control. Aye, aye.
Ookily dokily. Penny wants the hide cover.
Los, los, los.
Laud's gonna have to, like, get into it right away, I think. So here looks good.
Time to motor.
Basically everything on the map is spotted now anyway. And Chihuahua needs to be close enough. Oh, that's perfect, except... Yes, it's perfect.
I'm trusting you.
Okay. Oh, if they could all just group up. Or disappear. It is Deanna Troy. Marina Sirtis. Ooh! Well, that's not that useful because we don't have phosphorus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's a drone over there, so that's 8. And that's not even everything. Do we see... We do see the sectoid, but Auto can move. Can Auto burn? Nope. Auto could boom. It's not very good boom, though. It's a ballistic. Calm down. Everyone calm. It's the shutdown on Worst Gamer. 88%. We have 2 commands. Amit could throw a flashbang. But, you know, it's just a normal flash. No blue screen. And also, there's 2 mechs. This pod will leave and go further away, and that pod will leave and go further away, so we wait 1 turn. The only thing I wish we had was a steady on Toasty. Wouldn't it be more fun to take control? No. Reminder, you have to go loud next turn. Oh, I know. I'm very aware. Don't wait. Last time you got spotted. I don't think it's possible for me to get spotted, sir. Look, going loud now means I activate all 3 pods. That's 7 enemies. If I wait 1 more turn, I think we're only going to activate 3. And then we're going loud for sure. Like, I mean, like, literally, these guys are going to walk away because they're going that direction. And well, actually, they're going to go in that direction. But either way, it's fine. And then these 2 were clearly walking away. Not activating the Muton would be huge because I got no way to control it. 1 more turn, Surf. You'll be okay. Where is my egress? We'll egress in 2 seconds. We'll egress just as soon as I hit the L key. Just 1 turn of L. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can get any closer. Like, Laud could slice. You could go deal with the sectoid. We move him closer. Worst Gamer could get even closer. That actually might be worse, to be honest. Yes, let's do that.
Already there.
We saw something. What?
I found it.
The UI in this game, man. The UI. It's like you literally can't trust anything ever. Okay, well, there's your aggression, sir. Thank you for the 200 bits. Now, what do we do? Certain order has used 400 bits. So, Rookits? Good question. Is now a Rookit time. Thank you for the 400 bits. Well, let's see. That's like too... That's too hard of a shot. That's actually potentially okay, but might blow up our own cover and probably won't be good. Also, I have a better idea. Okay, easy game. Go get them, champ. Look, everyone's excited. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Genyo. By the way, remember the skull mine. On the heavy grenadier would actually be bonkers. But we'd have to hit it. And also we gotta break the... How are we gonna deal with 2 mechs? Well, man, we kinda have to shut one down. Oh my lord. Man, it's like you just can't trust. It's like you can't trust this game. It's just wrong all the time. All right. So Amit can throw a flashbang that can hit a grand total of, at best, 2 of them. Can't hit the mechs. Can't hit the Muton, which is the most important. Amit can throw a knife, which is important because we have blue screen knives. He could actually shut down one of the mechs. Well, not shut it down. Cancel the Overwatch and disoriented. That would be fantastic. That's one option, right? I'm already thinking we blue screen this mech with Amit as his second action. And then maybe the Rookit here. Then again, what's our other option? We have Burn. Like, that Burn would be fantastic because it gets rid of the Grenadier. Both Grenadiers, like, that's really good. We could burn command burn, but then not really because we probably need to shut down. But do we? But do we need to shut down? Is that the Muton can easily grenade? There's the huge problem. The Muton's combatives. Let me look at this. What is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 tiles? Does Penny, if we suppress 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? So no, there's no hope. We could suppress these 2, which is something. After pistoling that one's Overwatch away. Smoke. We do have a smoke, yes, but it's not dense smoke. Another thing we have is Ghost Grenade, which we could apply later to find the other 5 enemies on the map. So yeah, flashbang, blue screen knives, or smoke. Or we could flashbang smoke, but who would we even flashbang, honestly? Kind of depends on the... I think the burn makes more sense than the rocket, because the rocket's out of control. The rocket might blow up our own cover, and we don't... That's too... They're too spread out. And also, we have napalm, and also that's an M1, so he should cry. And then we could use the rocket next turn against the Muton. So this seems like smartest plan. I'm just scared that like the mechs are gonna have covering fire. I know they don't, but I feel like they're going to. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just going to. Why do I feel like chat's not working? Is it working? God, no, it's not working. Wait, all of a sudden, 700 things just came through. Yeah, it's not working. Some of it's working. What the hell? So I can see Cower. CPW, I see you here. Is your CPU... My CPU is never high. It's just this stupid mod. Not mod, this Caster Lab thing. The CPU is at like 50. It's fine. Double burn with command. I'm not sure yet. Because, again, don't forget that we could... It depends on how the burn works. Like, what if we could even skulljack the commando? But then we get 3 people here, and that's a Muton. So unless we move with Amit and Flashbang, which we can do, just 1 tile forward. The Flashbang, the Muton, so no grenade. But then we don't get the smoke. We could shut down everything else, except... except then what? Twitch chat, I acting up again. Test. Now Ginyu's weird bit thing is showing up over here. What? 6 minutes later it's showing up? Okay. When you say chat, do you mean actually chat, or do you mean like the chat on the window on the screen? I'm gonna have to like not look at the YouTube chat. Actually, that's not true. I can move it over here. And do this. Okay, now I can see split chat. I can act up. You need me too. Why would I need you to do that? I don't need you to act up. So another option, right, is that we move to Crazy Time Town here and burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. Can't do that. Not an option. Is the rocket smart? Not really, I don't think. No, because it's not gonna, we don't have the damage. And it could go anywhere. It could even destroy our own cover. And the Burnination will really potentially panic. I think we need to do that. Twitch says I double send messages when I do not. Yeah, I don't know what it's being a huge mess right now. All right. But where are you seeing that, Pompey? Are you seeing it in chat, or are you seeing it on the screen? So here's the plan. Let's see how this burn goes. Auto.
Werfe Flammenwerfer an.
Yes, flame them with fans. Panicked? Panicked! Well, that's awesome. Can't get better than that. So the M3 is dealt with. Also, we got smoke. Also, that smoke may have hit Laud. It did! Yeah! Sup? We have to shut down the Muton now, though. And that means Amit needs to move to throw the flashbang. And so that means we're going to cross the streams. Hold on. How are we going to kill the mechs? I was originally going to disorient them with Amit, but now we're not going to. And Penny can't take a shot and move. So that pistol makes a ton of sense. But do we have shred? She has shred. Anyone else have shred? No. Oi. Cheater smoke? That's a hacky smoke is what that is. Something's wrong with my straw. It's like impossible to use the cup. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. It's literally the game lying to the UI. I don't think that makes any sense. So flashbang Muton. That's Amit's whole turn. He doesn't do anything. We have double smoke. This guy's not dealt with. We could shut down a mech. We might be able to kill one. The way that we could kill one is to we could shut down the one on the right if we don't go for the splicey dicey. Maybe. Shut down 88. That's the only one we could shut down. Let's see if it's actually 88. It's 81. We all know how 80s work.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Yes, we do. A Muton will grenade. Here's an idea. If I let the Muton grenade, he'll destroy the cover. We'll be in the smoke. What if I let the Muton grenade? Hmm. 81 is literally impossibility. I know, right? I made it. Somehow I made it worse by making it shorter. Ay. So Toasty can shut one of the mechs like off of Overwatch. We need to shut a mech down though, and then the commando or whatever is still going to be alive. Shredding the big mech. Finally, I can use my water. Shredding the big mech for actually kind of a lot with the shred would open up Toasty to being able to hit it, or not enough. And Toasty probably... this Toasty, yes, AP. They have 1 extra damage, 6 to 11. We could probably actually kill it and then move and kill the other one. All right. Or move and shut the other one down, but who cancels the other one? Literally nobody can do it, now that I think about it, if we don't split the shots. Which means we can't take the pistol shot. Also, that means I can't move. Unless we have Toasty shoot this mech to shut it down. Penny moves, Penny shoots that mech. It's not disoriented. It can easily go for a flank. But they're... Ooh, Amit could disorient it. Oi! I don't know, guys. I think both mechs are going to do boomies, right? Do you guys agree? Ooh!
Minimaler Schaden.
Ooh! Penny penetrator, eh? Eh?
Panzerung getroffen.
Yes, his pants are getting off him. He's getting decked. All right, the only problem here is the other frigging mech is not controllable. Or maybe stand in the street to soak damage from uncontrolled enemies. But we can easily flashbang the other two. You know, Worst Gamer could move here and then hack the mech to shut it down, the other one, without having to worry about whatever, even be in high cover. The only problem then becomes this scout. Does this scout, or whatever, Vanguard or whatever, do they have grenades. It just says fire weapon, so commando. I assume he has no grenade. That's not too bad, although it could still hurt. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. I have another question. Does the thing I have on Worst Gamer override has made this unit impervious to damage for the next few attacks? You mean the next 2 attacks? So is a missile that comes in against us with incoming up going to count? Probably. We'll get double missiled, and then the Muton will come and do a flank. This shot right now, we can actually just pull the Overwatch because we can't get hit on our way to knocking out the doofus. One less guy. If it works. The Overwatch shot is pulled, move flash, and then on our way there, we can stop and throw incoming on everybody, which would probably hit everybody. So no missiles damage. Although the only problem is, will Worst Gamer get wrecked by the mech shooting him and this guy? And also, what if he fails the 70%? Yeah, let's be slightly safer than that, eh? Eh? Toasty cross map.
Found something. Impressed yet?
Yeah, you hacked the 2 attack thing right. He can act as a meme bacon. No grenades. I didn't realize that we had a hollow. Okay. Well, if I do this, we commit to not hacking the commando.
Copy that.
I agree that tier 3 mech must be most dangerous on the board. You mean the tier 2 one that we just killed? Is that what you mean? Okay, that's an 84.
Back online.
Hopefully it rolls high instead of low like the last one. Yeah, it did. 89. Muton can still kill someone. Not once we shut down this mech and then we move up and flashbang him. So I definitely have to do this. The question is, in case of the mech failing to be shut down, do we use the incoming now? I guess.
No one's going anywhere.
I don't think it hit Amit. Yep, it did not.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Just in case we fail this 89. Okay, Worst Gamer, here you go. First time in history. 89%? You did it! What a success. Grand success. Look at turning the tides.
Under my control.
100% successes from now on, I think. Okay. So now, Amit can move up several tiles, but he won't have a smoke. And the commando could just flank us. Trying to find a place with Amit that we could go. Like, we could flank the commando, but that's probably not smart. We could jump in the fire if it's... That's not smart. The commando's probably going to come over here. I actually have no idea what the commando's going to do. But I can't let the Muton throw a grenade, although I actually could. Wouldn't it be hilarious if only I could successfully... you had to like hit a 90% in order to finally be able to hack. I have to hit the Muton. So Amit's going to move into like the dumbest place ever, which is literally half a tile forward. That guy screams, everyone comes over, and terrible times ahead.
Fire in the hole.
Also, next turn we got to hit some relays or whatever. there's really no sense in hollowing, right? Because nothing can happen that would help us except the Blade Storm, which we don't have. So, hunker? I don't know. I'll hollow literally nothing. Yes, I'll hollow something. Hollow the mutant. Throwing knives for the win against the nodes. The throwing knives, I don't have the perks, so it's like they end turn. And we got to kill both these grenadiers like right now. Okay, that's the Amit shot. 38%.
One of these days, they might hit me.
Okay, dude. Oh, okay. It's not surprising that the uncontrolled man was uncontrolled.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Now what? We made it through one turn, lads. Bet you can't burn the transmitters. I kind of want to burn again, but I don't know. Rookets? Well, let's see what we got for rookets. We've got these 4, technically, is now the time for the big rooket. Or, because we don't have any... Well, I guess we could flash the Muton again, technically. And we don't have to move for it. And that could also clear the Overwatch. If we move, we may activate mortar, which would be bad, so staying still would be very good. Rookit, kind of want to go slice the sectoid, but we know there's a drone out there someplace. I want to get the loot too, but that's scary. Also, now would be a beautiful time to skull mine. The commando seems like the hardest one, but who's going to kill the grenadier who's going to be uncontrolled right now? Rocket, rocket. Last time you didn't listen on the rocket, we activated weirdly. Yeah. True. Okay, fine. We'll start with that. I may actually command to burn immediately after that. So everyone pray for luck. If this hits perfectly, it'll be perfect. But if it doesn't, it won't. In case you were wondering. Skull after rocket? I don't know, boys. Rocket? Ahoy! It actually did not hit the commando, but it did hit everything else. And amazingly, it hit the relay for 1. 1. 1 is what the relay got hit for. Okay? Just pointing that out. They got hit for 1. One. Which is great. We can skull mine the commando. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's... I think we want to double flashbang with Amit. Flashbang the back and the Muton, so he's controlled again. Get rid of the Overwatch. Flashbang again up here. And just clean everybody out of the map. Don't know. 100 mech, 91 Grenadier, 71, 59. So someone's got to kill this guy. He's the biggie. The mech will come alive this turn, so we also have to kill the mech. Amit can disorient the mech, though. With many flashbangs. 1. Yeah, look at that. 2. We could disorient the entire map with 2 Amits. This is very tricksy. I'm kind of thinking command burn again. We'll get rid of both of them. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like another burn. We never have actions to bonk the bonkers. I'm trying to figure out how to bonk the bonker, is the thing. I have the pistol shot here, so we can do that. But I really want to pistol the grenadier and then shoot the grenadier. It's like 100%. That's a lot of damage. But then how do we bonk the bonker? Who else can bonk the bonker? Literally, Laud could bonk the... He can bonk all manner of bonkers. Can he min roll? No. Okay, so Laud does that while standing still inside of his fancy defensive smoke. All right. The bonk's done getting bonked by Laud. Two?
Das war nur ein Kratzer.
Come on, Penny. Give this man some epic bean. So Gray's mineral. Also, this tree is in Toasty's way, so he can't see that man. So command burn it is. Might burn for 3, but unlikely. Is he even on fire? I don't think that he is. He is just panicked. He's not even on fire. Command burn for 3. After we flash, heal, command. Got it.
Throwing flash.
3 is not enough. Yeah, well, he's not burning anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
Watch your eyes.
This might sting.
So many actions. Should I roust them? Yeah, like roust could be useful. Yeah, right.
Räuchern wir sie aus.
This is advanced, Mark. Okay, burning. 3. Wait, what? What the hell is this now? Okay, I'm not 100% sure, guys, but I'm pretty sure that this Grenadier could be lit on fire when he moves, right? 100% possibility he will not be lit on fire at all. Right? He's disoriented for 2 turns, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Undying loyalty sit rep. Yeah, who's gonna remember that? Like, how does that even work? Is it a chance? We only have 2 actions remaining. I could either shoot Zammy and pray for non-mineral kill, but then Mech wakes up, but Mech is disoriented. So Mech can't fire a missile. Let's confirm. It is stunned. Hey, wait a minute. It doesn't say that he's disoriented. It just says stunned. I hit him with the flashbang. We don't have blue screen. We have blue screen knives, not blue screen flashbangs. So the mech is going to missile us horrifically. Also, we have to hit the network separator. Someone has got to do it. Oh boy. No Trojan? God, no. I mean, we could kill the mech running into the open, but then we lose because no one's killed the turn timer. I could, like, fall back. Pray we don't activate. We're going to get missiled, and we already used our incoming last turn. I felt like I shouldn't have used it, but I did. But I could move here, and we could shoot one of them and pray we don't activate. More. Even more, which would be so bad, but at least we'll be split up. Then we shoot zombie. Pray for luck, boys! I heard noise over there, and I got really scared, but it was just the guy running through the door. Okay.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
The mech is going to be completely alive and is going to hurt. It's probably going to go shoot Worst Gamer with the flank, but he's invulnerable, so... Guess we kill Zammy.
Not too shabby.
Doesn't it say on the left side of the screen? Nope, it has nothing about any red, none of those thingies. Panic removed, but he's disoriented. Disoriented, shoot, Amit, disorient.
They have me sighted in.
Missed 20. That
I'm
doesn't
all right.
waste our hit, right? Or does it? The mech is going for the flank on Worst Gamer. Or... no?
Oh, I'm medikit.
Okay. Shot auto. What did I say? What did I
This is
say?
an ideal
Fire.
situation.
Standing in the middle of 18 fires, and now he's burning. Now he's burning. Before he wasn't, and now he is. I told you. I told you guys that would happen. No one believed me. But it happened. F1 says, Worst Gamer... Yeah, look. So I believe that 20% miss actually consumed his frigging chance to be hit. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. He had 2 chances to be hit. He only got shot at once. Shouldn't he still have it? You can catch fire when you move. So what he did was super... I know it's super smart, but I don't like... Ah! After that activation, I don't believe nothing about nothing. That's very helpful, Ryan. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Very helpful. Now, how do I control the Muton? We still don't have a flashbang. I can paramedic. He was disoriented and very injured. He probably didn't have the ability to reach cover, so he just stood still. I know, but it's like he's literally engulfed in fire. It doesn't get lit on fire. It's like hilarious. Penny's got to move and take out the mech with Toasty. That's kind of necessary, but also what's kind of necessary is that someone deals with the Muton. The only way to deal with the Muton is to roust it. That means we're going to have to move 1, 2, 3 tiles closer. 1, 2, 3. I could go here. I could even go there and do it, and, you know, fine. Or here. Here's probably fine. Actually, here's better, because high cover. Then again, who the hell knows how roust works? It should work, though. So we roust Muton and pray for roust. We have to bonk a bonker again. Yes, I know. So many things to think about. I don't understand, like, Worst Gamer got shot at once and we lost both of our things. Did we really lose both of the things, or is the game lying again? Now is probably the time for the Skull Mine on the 100% commando. That means I would kind of want to use Laud to run across the map to kill the Sectoid, which may activate, assuming we even can. We can. So we can kill Sectoid. We can maybe 70% Skulljack, unless we get very unlucky. That guy will burn. Penny and Toasty killed Mech, leaving us just Amit, who can disappear. Actually, no, and then we burn. All right, we got everything under control, boys. Just pray for no activation, nothing bad happens. Boy. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. No, we don't have anything under control. I forgot about the clicker. Who does the clicker? Who can do the clicker? Literally nobody can do the clicker if I do all these things. That means we have to let one thing not happen. In Long War 2, that... Wait a minute. Do we... No, we have network separation in 1. In Long War 2, that hack bonus was bugged, I think. It lasted for 1 turn only. Not sure, though. I never saw it in my life. Certain orders used 100 bits. Who bonks the bonkers? But yeah, I guess we let Sectoid do Sectoid things. Good point, Cower. Thank you, Certain Order, for the 100 bits. Sectoid can do Sectoid things just fine. Then again, did I have a plan for Amit? I actually didn't. Can't Amit bonk the bonker? And then we can kill everything anyway? Am I just forgetting? Okay, but... I freaking hate this game so much! I knew something was gonna go awry with this. I see that you warned me now. No step out to the left from high cover. All right. Every time. Yeah, there's no pixel hunts involved in this. I mean, look, we can hit every tile but the tile we need to hit. What if I go to... No. Roust is the literal worst thing in the universe. Okay. There is another strategy. It's very... Nope, there's not. But I let the mech live. I don't want to. What if I suppress? What if we move Amit? And then shadow and then run away. I mean, the rouse was a small chance of working anyway. Can I rouse this guy? Of course not. That's... Nope. I could roust that one. What if I roust this... Wait. What if I roust, like, the sky? He can bonk the bonker instead of roust. Yeah, he could. But then the Muton throws a grenade on us, and we're doomed, because that was the plan. Slice the sectoid.
Schon unterwegs.
Okay, Penny actually has to hit this 95 and, like, not graze. Good. Toasty now has to hit this 100 and, like, not mineral or graze.
Aren't we looking for this?
Good.
You know that was good. Ready to go.
And if I come over here, we're gonna get so grenaded. Hey, you know what I have as command? I could heal command. And how does this help us? Don't forget the network. I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I don't think I will. Heal command. Heal command. Heal command. Who could we command? Well, I mean, all we could really do is command auto to roust this guy, which is a less chance of deactivating him than just using the skull mine. If the skull mine doesn't land, that's actually horrific. We're gonna get so grenaded, we may not even live to tell our tale. I could command Laud to run next to the Muton. We burn backwards. Amit heals Amit. and shoots a doohicker. Right, guys? Right? And then the sectoid does sectoid things. Smoke on Amit. Bonk and command. What about the loot? That's not happening. There's like 5 more enemies. We need to regroup and survive. I'm not worried about the loot. I can't really bonk and command. If I want Laud to get there, we literally just have to like dash and then command and then keep going right next to the Muton. This assumes that the Muton, who I can't see, is going to be not disoriented. He will not be. So he will go for a slice. But we know there's a drone out there. We really shouldn't make that move. That's wicked stupid. You can't command your shinobi to stand next to the Muton. He has no combatives. Well, would you look at that? That would have been freaking awesome, huh? That would have been one of the best. It's better than all the rests. All right. The grenade is going to be so... The grenades, if I actually go for the Skulljack, the grenade's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. The grenade's going to hit Worst Gamer. Too bad Worst Gamer lost whatever his bonus was. I like how that bonus... No one literally has ever seen that bonus before, so nobody even knows what it does. Nobody even knew that it didn't work. Okay. Heal, command, burn. Heal. Just move to flank the Muton, I guess. I don't know. And then we're not grouped up, but we will be grouped up because Laud's going to go out there right now and slice that sectoid. And then we don't even... We just flank and then shoot a cubby. And that's our best bet. That is our best bet. We don't even need to command. We can literally just burn. Okay. Then we could command somebody else to do what, though? What else could we... No. Did you try Phoenix Point new long waterish mod? Nope. Did no such thing. There's an action left on Amit for bonking if we just stand still and shoot and then not flank. So that is the dice. Or we could actually go for the commando. Why would that be useful? It honestly would not. All right, here we go. Game is afoot. Do not burn Amit, but burn commando and commando's tile. Many fires. 2. Evasive bonus lost. He moves, and amazingly, he is not burnt or panicked. Phoenix Point really lacks in the UX department. So, also smoke defense. Commandos sucks. Now, the one thing about this is that now we can heal and skulljack. So we can do that at least. Then we're just literally standing in the open. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be bad time towns in many areas of the town.
Hold still.
I guess we got to do it though. It lacks in every department. It's kind of cool, but it just feels like the UX is really the problem. It's really the problem, the whole problem with it. All right, here we go. Guys, get ready. Surface use 200 bits. Standing in the open should be a squad name. Should be all the squad's name. Come on, worst gamer, 70%. You can't miss now.
Get some.
Yeah. You didn't miss. Now, can we hack? What do you want to do? I actually feel like you're about to die, so you can't risk taking your ablatives. So let's just go low. Now, I'm not going for big. If he could live the Muton. If we fail, he loses his ablative. Muton moves, flanks, crit, dead. Pretty sure you only get the Scamper AP if you hack with 2 AP. We just did not do that. I wasn't planning on Scamper. I thought you only got the Scamper AP if you fail. And we succeeded. So this guy's dead one way or the other. I think, right? Yeah, he's dead. I'm going to go for the low one just to preserve the AB latives. Woo! Dude, he should have gone for major, too. How many shots did Muton did? 1? No, 2?
Under my
You can't
control.
fail! There's a freaking zombie! Dude! All right. So, what does a zombie hit for? Oh my god, there's like 75 enemies on this mission. It hits for 4 to 7 somehow. Okay, so we could leave the sectoid alive to resurrect somebody, right? Yes, and then we could slice this guy and be in smoke, which wouldn't be bad, except then we're getting a 3-person grenade. So we kill the zombie and then we eat a grenade. How does that help us? We could slice the sectoid, and I believe the grenade range is 5. So the Muton can only hit any 2 of them, not all of them. Of course, making this move could activate, which would just be like game over. But it's a guaranteed kill. He's disoriented for no more turns. I think he's going to do side nonsense, though, right? Really, it's the Muton's grenade that we're worried about. And the Muton's grenade, if we slice over here, technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same deal if we slice from here. He can either hit Laud and Worst Gamer, or he can hit Otto and Worst Gamer with the grenade. But that's it. Not both. Don't forget about network. Zombie hits like truck, because some certain person complained they were puny. They are puny. Wouldn't grenade be better than him shooting? He can't see Worst Gamer right now. He'd have to move to shoot Worst Gamer. Another thing we could do is not move Amit and risk a 50% chance of death on Amit to throw a smoke, which doesn't seem smart. The other thing is, if we move Laud here to slice zombie, it's actually possible he could throw a grenade on Amit and Laud. So, no matter what we do, everything sucks in every way.
These are trivial wounds.
Oh, wait. We just, like, destroyed the carrots and the cabbage. Like, get those out of here! I ain't having no cabbage! Okay, well. Pray for luck, boys. Worst game is just standing in the street.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
And now, what if we panic the Muton by hollow targeting? Somebody's like, oh god, run away! Burn for 1. Here it comes. Here comes a big and boomy. Oh god. Oh, what the? Okay, Worst Gamer. Evasive maneuvers! Okay, now the sectoid might go for the kill shot instead of sign nonsense.
So that's
Still
how
on
to
it.
it.
He's not. No, you're not still up.
Jetzt wissen wir
Jesus.
zumindest, wo sie sind.
Still up. I'm still up. Freaking worst gamer. Yeah. So, still up. Still up. Guys, I'm still up. And now we can suppress the muton, but how are we going to kill the muton? God only knows. Its chance to be hit is very low. I mean, yeah. He would have went for side nonsense. Also, there's still 5 more enemies. Well, there's between 3 and 5 enemies on the map, so... how many boopers do we got? We got 3. This mission's taking forever. I've done 3 missions in 6.5 hours. Good God, man. Okay, we're out of everything on auto. But there's kind of legitimately nothing we can do against the muton.
Bin dabei.
But we can suppress them, so...
Sperrfeuer.
Yeah, spare fire! I've got a spare fire for you! Boy, do I wish we had better than a 60.
Natürlich.
Okay. I mean, we could kill the sectoid, but I don't know, like... You know, then we're just flanked. I could throw a smoke after we do that. If I killed it from here instead of here, we'd actually be flanking it, but we're, like, guaranteed to activate. But what if Law did it anyway? And then the muton's flanked, and then we overwatch? No, there's like so many more things in the map. There's too many things in the map.
If you say so.
We need to bonk a bonker. We did it. And we definitely used all rockets. Okay, so I guess we don't really have any choice but to pray for luck. Toasty cross map from elevation. Nope.
Not good.
Why don't we have stabilize? Did I not... Wait, what? Wait, we had a med kit and I used it, right? But we have 2 perks that give us 5 extra med kits. Where are the med kits? Equipped med kits have 2 extra charges. Did I not bring a med kit and we only had 1 charge? Stabilize requires a med kit. Yeah, but if I brought one, we should have had 5. Heals up to 4. Medkit, heal, ghost, whatever. Amit usually has 6. Did I forget to give him a medkit in the last stream? Equipped medkits have 2 extra charges. We have 2 perks that should give him... Well, total combat. No. Someone needs to evac the best gamer. Well... I thought we had more medkits. Equip medkits have 2 extra. We only use 1 medkit, right? Like, how do you even have 1 medkit, but also have field medic? It doesn't even make sense. I think XCOM perks don't show up here because we took. Well, you know what we have is we have the thing that makes you run across the map and heal on a single action. It's not showing up here, whatever that is. I don't know why. It's in the XCOM perk row. Look around for medkits. Medkits in the suitcase on Sky. No, seriously. Is this game, like, bugged? It's impossible to have 1 medkit when you have 2 perks that give you 5 extra medkits. We used 1 medkit, and we've got 0? You get 1 medkit from the perk. So I must not have equipped a medkit on Amit? Really? What the hell did I equip on Amit? If not a medkit. So the Shinobi has a medkit, so does Otto. Here's the problem, though, is like I could have stabilized that turn when I was right there in the open. Instead, I moved over here for no reason and then shot something. I did that because I was going to paramedic. That's it, paramedic. I was going to paramedic stabilize. So now I could have literally have stabilized him and then moved. And, well, we just would have had to shoot with Amit. Anyway, this really sucks because now we've got to kill all these things and 5 more things. And we have no medkits. You know what we do have, though, is Ghost. Not that I have any idea where we could even use Ghost. You didn't equip a medkit. The squad loadout from before the mission showed. It was 2 flashbangs and a surround. Remind me never to play the game when I've streamed for 7 hours. By the way, I've streamed for 7 hours now. So, wow. Just wow. I have 2 perks to get me 5 free medkits if I bring a medkit. How many medkits did I bring? None. Oy.
Hide your position.
Hide your position. Okay.
The Advent captain nearby.
Well, there's the other 3 guys.
For the Skulljack.
That side! This is actually, like, impossible. Because... Wow. Because we don't have...
Klar.
Oops. We don't have damage. Penny's the only damage, and the stun lancer. You know what? Toasty's the only hope. He has to 41% crit, because we have no combatives and no way to deal with him, and no flashbangs and no shutdowns of any kind. Here we go. Toasty. Cross-map face snout! Please! Woo! That's big.
How about that?
That's a big. 8 out of 51 in last stream is where you equip this squad. Every squad I did at the last stream was stupid. Every one. Like, they were so dumb. Okay, so now 8, 9, 10, wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on, but is that including the other stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we know there was another drone, so if I come over here to slice the sectoid, that could be very bad, because we could activate yet another drone. Also, the officer is on Overwatch. I didn't bring 5 medkits on Amit. Also, we've got to come back now, because apparently I've done really dumb things.
Holen wir sie uns!
Interestingly, Amit can disorient the drone. I don't know how useful that would be. I just know that it can happen. Can you do it from squad site? No. He can do it from here if we get rid of the Overwatch.
Keine Bewegung.
Relatively certain this is everything on the map with the drone. Well, I remember in the beginning there was another drone, so... kind of a big one. The only way we're going to successfully come back and deal with this is if we ghost. Hit one. I think we have to ghost. Let's look at the... Can we even see their vision? No, right? The Muton probably sees us, though. So even if we did ghost, we couldn't come back. That's the only medkit we have, except for auto. Well, we could pull the Overwatch in smoke. A Gauss one would be great. Well, we just made the Gauss tech. So... we can totally make that a reality. Does anyone have any idea what the vision range is on a Muton? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles against a Shinobi? Or is that just going to be a total waste of the Ghost? Someone's got to come back. Laud's the only hope. We want to pull it this way. And then we could just ghost him right here. Am I even going to get the bonus? Only I had those 15 med kits. If only.
What's over there? Took some damage here.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure I can use the ghost. Yes. Will I be spotted immediately in this location? Maybe I should find out.
Reloading.
You can't ghost in direct vision. Now, I'm assuming... Yes, I'm good, right? I'm assuming I can stabilize without breaking the ghost. Is that true? I better wait till next turn. Does anyone know for sure? I swear to God, if this game... Like, so many frigging mechanics unknown. So many mechanics. Just everything's unknown. Press the button. The UI is correct on this one. Picking up bodies breaks stealth. What about stabilizing? So you say stabilize. It just says end turn. It doesn't say break stealth. That's what it says. So, okay.
Nothing's broken, you're fine.
Let's pray the officer doesn't throw a grenade down here. Also, reinforcements are coming soon. And I feel like that drone's gonna stun us, so we're better off running away from it.
Bin unterwegs. Ziel in Reichweite.
Where's the evac? Nice moves.
Position compromised.
Why didn't I think of that? I mean, if I had just stabilized in the first place, we got hit for 0. I think we're about to die on Laud. Nope, 43% miss.
I'm all right.
You better not do it again.
Whoa.
The enemy has reserves.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay.
Oh,
It really is time to go.
okay then.
It really is time to go. It really, really, really is. It's time to go. It is time. I can only move 4 tiles on Laud. I could pick up Worst Gamer and skedaddle. Pray that Amit could somehow get over there to plant the thingy. Otto would have to run away. Could Amit even make it back if I plant the timer? I'd have to... Can you throw another Does throwing an evac break concealment? It does. Does clicking the clicker break concealment? Probably. This doesn't take an action point, though, so I could throw it, move, wait 2 tiles, hide. Good. So that's, like, the only plan. And then Penny could just hang out and AoE suppress. But literally not do that. I'm so glad we did the mission. Well, on the plus note, Toasty could kill drone. Toasty's got a flank on the officer. 100%, 42 to crit, but the officer has 24 hit points, and reinforcements are coming. And who's going to kill the clicker? And then how is Toasty even going to get out once we do this? Okay. I've got the plan. First, we kill drone, because that thing is annoying. Assuming we don't fail. 100% grazed. Okay. %100% grazed. 85% miss? Okay. I think it's time to go for real, and we just let the mission fail. Can you even pick bodies up while you're disoriented? No. No, you cannot.
On it.
After all that work, I never got the body.
Das kann ich machen.
Game is signaling us. Yes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The only question is, do you guys think Amit could, like, cheese hack this super solo? Like, we're gonna run out here, and then, like, 2 turns later be out there. We'd have to camp for, like, 5 turns, run in and throw the evac, camp again. I think Amit might be able to just cheese it. Should Penny leave, or should Penny suppress? That Muton still has a grenade, by the way, and so does the officer. So I think Penny should leave. The problem is the network separation is a problem. Sniper needs more time to get out anyway. Yeah, pretty sure he'll die.
Gehen wir.
Like, Amit could totally maybe go here, and then the next turn be there, and then, like, hide out of line of sight for 2 turns. How often do reinforcements come? But then also, how many turns do we have to click? How many things do we have to click? Just that one? If I suppress, and Penny has 6 hit points.
Rücke vor.
I have to take more pills.
Ich bin weg.
What are these poll results? Do it. 9. Cancel. 8. Yes, aren't we glad we did it? Aren't we glad? I think the smart move would actually be run away, but here's the thing. Toasty actually can't make it there and can't throw a new evac. So let's do this. Let's shadow.
I was born in the shadows.
Let's like shadow move, throw, reposition evac. Do you guys think, or just like move? I think we need to reposition the evac. Yeah, let's move. Then again,
I must move quickly.
it wouldn't have been much easier if we don't activate 7 enemies with a dash run. Technically, it was a single move. I guess it was a dash, you're right, by 1 tile. But the UI lied to me. The UI said it was fine and I could go there. And it clearly was not fine. Okay, so now, Toasty absolutely cannot get out there. So our only hope
No problem, boss.
is hide.
I need an evac ASAP.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Throw evac, and then Amit's like, yo, I'm on it.
I can cover it.
I can handle that.
I want everyone to know I voted no to this mission. I mean, to be fair, the UI lied again. UI is always lie.
It's too late. They've disconnected the transmitter from their network. We missed our opportunity here.
Die Kavallerie ist da.
We are known to them.
In cover.
Holding in place.
I have never seen that animation before. Neither have I. At commando site, act us but good. Hid in the middle of the street among 2 other plots. He was actually hiding behind a box in the middle of the street, but yeah. On the plus note, we can keep scanning to do more missions in this
This is
region.
Firebrand.
Wouldn't
Time to
that
go.
be fun? Wouldn't it be fun if we did missions?
I'm coming home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, no one died. So... He All-Star MVP. Not Otto for not burning the guy. Worst gamer maybe for actually hacking. We got 10 intel for this. Amit for having to move a tile to throw a flashbang. Penny for... I don't know, shooting something once. Claude was there. He didn't die when he could have. Toasty did 47 damage. Of course, he was the most high, so that's what you would expect. Why is everyone like, yeah? Worst gamer, literally. Literally, get on the ground, you doofus. What actually shot him? A muton? Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Okay, this is good. And then no one else should even be here. I think we'll put Penny over here. Get Otto out. And just have Penny in thought. Oops, that's worst gamer. Okay, let's not have her there then. This is important business. Ugh, I can't go where I want to go. Okay, that's kind of where I want to go. Perfect. We done did it. What do we call the text on this one? It's not Advent Wrecking Crew, I can tell you that. Or this gamer's face has to be visible. There, perfect. Text. Certain owners use 300 bits. I went out with a t-shirt and all I got was a dumb mission. What? I feel like that's a song, but I don't know what it is. Toodle Stells. They came. Trial by missile fire? I mean, Advent brought the wrecking crew. We hacked something for once. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. We won't ever forget that. I wish the grass would stop moving. Woo! All right, 7 hours into the stream, and we've done 3 missions. Yay! No 30 intel for us. I feel like I'm like really dark. Hmm. One loot and 10 intel. Did we get 1 loot? So, 20 days on Laud, 19 days on Amit, 8 days on Auto, 34 days on Worst Gamer. We didn't even get our guaranteed trial. I love trial by fire. It's so binary. It's like, you gotta win. If you lose, you get nothing. Good day, sir. 10 intel. We didn't even get 1 loot. We got literally 10 intel. Well, we were going on the mission to get 30, so success. On the plus note, this actually means I don't have to take anyone off of Intel in West Asia, so I guess there's that. It says, Worst Gamer train after his mission. Train his skills. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So, did we spawn Liberation 1 over here yet? No. Now we have so many wounds, I'm gonna go Infirmary. We should probably do the UFO mission. We have 2 more folks. Yes, that's what we should do. We should do the UFO mission. Look, we're trying to find Liberation 1 here, all right? Let's just find it and move on. There it is. Okay, I have a scientist and the Avenger, and we only found it with 3 days? Really? Oh, Spoonie's tired. Good bad. Donnie Trumpet is recruitable. We countered their plans. So next up, let's get intel. Run PNC and surfers. Farming XP 3 at a time. We should probably... Oh, we already read that. Yeah, we're just waiting. There's blue screen rounds. So that's something. Is anything else going on in the world? They're adding more enemies to every mission for a month. That's good. I don't feel like we had enough. Bunkus is a smart soul. Six days, 18 hours smash and grab. With infiltration. Hey, Ryan is apparently back in action. Ugly German slate. So good combo damage. Is Rain in action as well? Yes. No, Rain's actually tired for like what looks like 100 years. It's 27 hours. Certain order would be good here. Who was he supposed to bond with? Murph? Is that right? That's a good combo. We don't really need Ryan. What about Miguel? No. Spoony? Nope. Alligator? Who's Alligator supposed to spawn with? Talos. Okay, Talos is wounded, so we could totally send Talos. We could spend Penny again for promotions. Penny and Munkus, actually, would be a great combo. Because they're bonded. And then we can do 2 hacks to get some real intel. Actually, I saw Talos just now. We also really want to over-infiltrate, so maybe not. Why are we bringing 3 Grenadiers? You can start to get super heavy mechs now, but Andromedons are 3 times more likely. Oh, I forgot my pills. Hold on. Hey, building blue screen? Timer for 45 minutes. All right, I don't like this squad. Penny can shred, that's good. Certain Order and Murph. They're not bad. We don't have enough damage. Slate. Now we have some damage. We need a lot more damage than we have. We would need to bring, like, Spoony. Even though he can't get Bond for this. It's fine. So that's the damage we need. But we also need to over-infiltrate. That's too many enemies. Well, tons of flash, tons of booms, and only one shoots. Well, also a little shoot here. I guess also a shoot here. Yeah, they're two different kinds of grenadiers, though. And they're really different kinds of grenadiers. One's damage, and one is completely lockdown disorient. So lockdown disorient, especially if we could activate on like a pot of 5, like we did before with Volpertinger, and just give them the booms. Like, that would be hilarious. That's exactly what we need. We also have stuff here. It's not terrible, and we have active... Okay, so we don't have combatives. We do have shred. No combatives, though. We have shred. You know, bringing Murph just doesn't make sense. Monkus makes no sense. Talos would actually be ideal, because then we have combatives. So we got 1 combatives, 1 murderer. It's just a weird loadout. But then we don't really have boomstick. If I didn't bring Murph, Spoonie can do so much more damage. And that's what we need for this mission, because there's too many enemies. But it's such a mess of a squad, but I think I might do it anyway. One med kit enough. Also, Slate needs utility. Also, Slate has combat rush. He doesn't need combat rush as a non-murderer anymore. So maybe we should give Slate impact fields. Does he have formidable? No. Okay, this seems... somewhat reasonable. Advanced arc thrower, grenade launcher, shard gun. More like Gauss scattergun. So that's 1. Gauss cannon. That's 2. How's that look? Asking about multiple grenadiers made me think about having 1 equipped for mechs and 1 equipped for meaty mans. Actually, a pretty good support build is to have them keep the damage grenade slot free. The rest get blue screen flash. To have to keep the damage... I mean, there's no such thing as a damage grenade slot. It's just a grenade slot. So this is a ton of AoE damage. Pistol. I don't really want to buy another pistol. I think we're okay with the one we have. Fire. Oh, not free. Fire. Yes. I could read it. I could try reading it. This shouldn't be too bad, right? I mean, this is a pretty strong squad. We can skulljack one. We can slice a bunch. We can disorient stuff. We can boom stuff. We can suppress stuff. We can shoot stuff. We can shred stuff. We can combat stuffs. The only thing we can't do is open except for Spoonie's trench gun. So trench gun is how we open. That'll be fun. Rock and roll. That's why you took double damaging perks on one guy over the projector. Heavy ordnance. Oh, for the 2 fire grenades? Yeah, I would still just have it work. Not like that, though. You guys follow me. You know what I'm saying? We in the same boat together. I feel like I should just scan for intel because we just can't find any missions here. So why am I here trying to find missions? Like, we just can't find it. May as well get intel. Resistance members in New Arctic have recovered from the Trojan's retribution. Okay. Beautiful. HQ is at 4 days. 4 days? Bobo found... Oh, not Bobo. What is this? Run PMC already? And Surf? Surf has got more promotions from not playing in the game than he has from actually playing the game. Alright, so we got intel. I'm tempted to go loot. Another thing I really want to do, though, is hunt the Templar, so that assuming the mission is a success, we can immediately destroy them all. Supply depot in West Asia is like, nope. Supplies itself would actually be pretty good. So supplies, ability points, loot, and then hunt. Or I could just do like straight 2 hunts. And be done with it. Surf has... Woohoo! Incinerator. You want to start HQ after 7.5 hours? Oh, yes. I was doing it today, one way or another. What did I just say? Loot. Are we doing loot? I think we're doing loot. Forget who's bonded here. 11 hours on Fel, so probably not Miguel. Bobo's actually back in action now. Ryan's ready. How long until Rain's done? Rain is done. Where? I thought they were tired for like 7 days. What's going on? Send Hunter, maybe? Really? There's no... Fine. No, Rain was tired for hours, not days. Okay. Okay. Anything else for us to do? 6 hours until training is done? Okay, Sparkle Pony Imperial are done, so that's something. Who's next? I think it was Slate and Ugly German, and I just sent them on the mission. I did. So, Griffin Heart's on a mission. Hunts the Night and Johnny Maple on a mission. Tally's on a mission. So I somehow messed this up, and now nobody's ready to train. Even though we've got, like... No, they did just finish training. All right. So, yeah. No one to train. Our collection of pips is almost complete. Yep. Gotta collect them all. Why are we, like, New Mexico, there must be, like, first of all, there can't be more than 1/3 of the Haven is faceless, right? So, Why are we having such a hard time here? You guys think that Ryan could level off of this? How does the experience work? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. How many people are on the mission? There's only one on. Oh no. Yeah, there's only one on the mission. How does it work if you find a rendezvous for experience? I don't think anyone knows. Volpertinger probably went to bed. Snipers on Haven Assault is usually a bad time, though. Nah, you'll be fine. It's not Haven Assault. It's a rendezvous. So we want to build a weapon known as the Gauss Long Rifle. We have one already. Welcome! New, is that your color, Ryan? Did you pick that, or is that just, yeah, it must be. You went with a red gun? Okay, is it auto loader? Yes. Is it stock? Yes. Is it a stock? Yes. Is it a scope? Yes. Wouldn't the rebels count for XP distribution since they are also displayed back in the Avenger like a real squad? That would be pathetic because it would be like 6 experience. I know the XP, what I'm talking about is the mission experience for a rendezvous. It's like the only mission I don't know what the experience is. Yeah, red gun. Why is your face not on the screen? Like, stop being stealthy. Okay. Yeah, we're literally doing nothing right now. We're just sitting around. Oh, that was interesting. So a ton of people have recovered from wounds. The strength in Eastern US went up to 8, but it did that after the vigilance went down to 7. 3 days, 13 hours. Yep, not happening. Tons of people are healed. Who's Christian Jenkins? Oh, that's a rookie, I guess? We recruited? So, oh, the strength in New Mexico is now 1. Oh, so New Mexico must have sent their strength to the Eastern U.S. Well, they're going to very quickly find that they made a huge mistake. Ryan, suss out the faceless. Please. Please, faceless sussing. How many more hours? 1 day, 15 hours. We're actually almost done powered armor. We have done nothing today. Okay, we picked up 10 more alloys and a core. That puts us at negative 13 cores, and 10 more alloys puts us at negative 74 alloys. Okay, how long do we actually have? We have 9 days. I feel like we should do the Warlock hunt. We can also finally start sending in, like, Puriel. And get Surf out, finally. And Sparkle Pony. I've been flashbanging employees constantly, but HR won't leave me alone. Who should we send on this? Miguel, maybe? I don't know what Miguel's been doing. I have no idea. This is going to be a very long mission, actually, so... Miguel and Thels could go somewhere. Bobo. And Pidpad. Pidpad's free, So he could go on a mission. Hunter. Ambush 38%. Okay. I'm going to keep the shard gun for now. But Puriel and Hunter need to have upgrades. I think, right? Yes. You guys enjoying micromanagement times? Micromanagement times. Micromanagement times. Micromanagement time. So Murph is actually a snipey, so advanced scope makes a lot of sense. Burial needs a cannon. So this I did not have budgeted, but I can cancel one of the snipers that was on my list. Since we got one for free. Micromanagement times. Micromanagement times. We are micromanaging. Micromanaging. The base. Okay. To be fair, this may be important later. Always start the flashing or scan in West US and find a troop transferer trying to reinforce. If I scan in Western US, first of all, the Avengers are at half scan value. The second, like the microsecond that I put people on intel, immediate Haven retaliation and data tap, because we haven't had one for so long. It's guaranteed to happen immediately. I don't want to do both of those. Like, I just really don't. At all. We should be able to find stuff in New Mexico with 7 people on intel, even with a half-speed Avenger. It's still 45. Pathetic, but it's still 45. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, it doesn't make sense. We had a scientist, the Avenger, 7 people, and we found Liberation 1 with 3 days on it. Like, what is that about? Why 2 guys on supply? Why not? They literally can't be raided, and they can't spawn a retaliation, unless Western US strength goes up to 4. So thinking of that, actually, I should be keeping my eye on it the whole time and then canceling the second it goes up. It'll probably be too fast anyway, but let's see. Nick Griffin has been recruited in the Eastern US. Okay, great. Like, why can't we find a mission in Mexico? It's insane. It's insane. We keep finding these missions. Sabotage a monument for 23 intel. No, thank you. And we have retrained Lucifer. Four strength. Was it 4 strength? Really? Right now it's 4 strength? I've got to get off intel then. If that's true. You saw that? I was like trying to look for it and I failed. All right, so what are we doing with Lucifer? His aim is okay. It's like 66 or something. So I actually had planned to go full aim. Walkfire, locked on, aggression. I have nothing planned here. And then hollow target shred. And then, you know, stiletto's there, but we're never going to be able to afford it. Even hollow targeting right now with wall. Oh my god. Well, okay. Should I change this in any way, do you guys think? I don't. And then we'll give him we have that +8 aim, right? Let's give it to him. The PCS. He will just be a murderer. Is aggression worth it, or should I go center mass? Even if it's not worth it to get 50 rebels killed for 5 seconds. Center mass is slightly better. It flipped 2 for just before the first pause, then you scan some more. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't proc the retail. Like, immediately. Send you out there? Must have been an hour ago, Fells. I always convince myself to take center mass. Hello! Just make me a stone-cold killer. That's what we're trying to do, Lucifer. Walkfire locked on center mass. Yeah, why was I going aggression? Oh, the reason I was going aggression is because I was thinking bring him on later. But even so, his crit is so low, and you can't get crit and aim on the same gun, right? So that's actually really stupid. So yeah, we should go, it's just always the same. So center mass, and we should go implacable because it's incredible. I thought about doing something cool, you know, but this seems better. Do we honestly even need Walkfire when we have hollow targeting and locked on? I guess, because nothing else is good. Cat cam. Okay, let's confirm. I don't even know what I'm confirming. Let's confirm the Walkfire, locked on, center mass. And, oh, maybe I was thinking Executioner? What do you guys think? Suppression or Fortify? I kind of think Fortify. So we can make those risky moves, pop the Fortify, you know, try to get a kill. If it fails, not too bad. But Suppression's also useful, but not that useful when you literally have hollow targeting. I need direct assault. I need directed assault rifle shot, hit or miss. Well, is suppression a directed... It used to work in Long War 1. Does it not work in Long War 2? Crit infantry is kind of bad. It is. Aggression is only really useful if you roll coup de grace. True. Fortify, shotgun, suppress is the circus... Shotgun suppress. What do you think, Lucifer? Executioner is 15 aim and crit, but things have to be at half health. Or Fortify is 20 defense once every 4 turns whenever you want. I mean, Executioner would be more kills, but you have no crit to speak of. And if something's already at half health, the chances of missing it are fairly slim. And also, if it was already wounded, you would have hollow targeted. So what good is that? It's just going to be 15 random crit with no bonus. So Executioner was 2020 instead of 15. It's never been good in any version of Long War. But that's what you want to take, so maybe you'll prove me wrong. 20 on the hollow targeting. Voila. PCS, what was your old one? It was 3 hit points. That's when I was trying to keep you alive for like 1 mission. Now you'll get 8 aim. Much better. Much better. Okay. So, how long is it? Okay, it's 11 hours until powered armor. Do we have enough resources for plasma rifle? It's 150. The answer is yes, we do. So, scan. Iron skin permanent on robots, granting them damage reduction against melee attacks. I mean, they have iron skin. Ooh. So hold the phone, boys. If I actually queue this up, this will be a strength 1 smash and grab. But we would have to keep infiltrating for a little bit, even though it is actually right now time to do the HQ. However, if we gear this up, it'll be 50% plus, I mean, it's like a free smash and grab once we're done the HQ. And it's like strength 1. So, and it's also, I think we've got to do it, right? And then just wait on the HQ. So it was 34 to 36. It's now 37. What? Okay. So Advent's added 3 extra enemies to the base, apparently. Oh, it's strength 4. Have I been scanning this whole time? No, I haven't. That's Western US. It's fine. We can't proc a retail. What was I talking about? I have no idea what I was talking about. I think it was this haven in West Asia. I'm getting so confused between everything right now. The Dark Event. Show of Force. Yeah, it increases it by 1 strength, which is 3 enemies. Huh? Actually, Executioner was 10-10 in Long Order 2. I never remember it being 20-20, but... You can proc retail. Please stop. How can I proc retail? I can proc retail. So the only... Oh, you're right. I can proc retail. I can... Wow, am I... Please stop. I'm gonna do so well on the HQ, guys. I'm just gonna cruise through it, no problem. I am just gonna cruise through it. Oi. A question, is it FL16 yet? It is. Okay. Phew. The Dark even added the 3 enemies, by the way. The one that adds more enemies for a month. Not sure what it's called. Aren't the full retail needs 5 guys on some jobs? No. They actually only need 3. They need 3 total. So who's going to do this? Bobo and Pitpad, for sure. Ooh, you know who else can do this? Is Run PMC and Surf. Or Ryan and Rain. And Ryan and Rain. Or Fells and Miguel's. Do we want Ryan and Rain, or do we want Surf and Run PMC? Well, we actually literally already have a technical and a ranger. And a technical and a ranger. What if we did 3 technicals, 3 rangers? It would be many memes, right? This is the squad of champions, guys. We should probably bring Abdamumin. At least, you know, have some kind of scouting ability. Just a little bit. Or Surf. We could bring Lucifer. We could bring Alligator. We could bring Monkus for intel. There we go. So 62% if we wait 3 days, 17 hours. We'd have to actually scan for 3 more days. I think I just want to run the HQ now. If I gear this up right now and run the HQ, we'd have to run this mission immediately at 50%. So should we do this or not? It'll actually be super easy, and we do need the supplies, so. The full retail precursor might have already spawned and then hit you in 5 to 6 days. Not that it matters until then. Jan is a slow-poking camper. Maybe not built for this one. What do you guys think? Is this worth it? Waiting 3 more days? I mean, kind of. Give the best burner to Bobo. Wow. Like, we're literally out of armor. And I'm getting other armor in a day, so Abnamuman just has to roll with no armor. I'm not going to buy more for him. That's insanity. Mag rifle will do. Anything else? Supplies are worth it. Losing squad members is not. I mean, if you at least give them gear, that's a good start. We could start it next stream and call the episode Post-HQ Blues. I don't know if that's going to be something everyone wants to click on. I thought I gave Bobo a better Bernie. Where did the Bernie go? Did you guys see me give Bobo the better Bernie? Why is the Bernies all gone now? Did I give it to Surf? I must have somehow. So we're actually going to have to scan for 3 extra days this way. But this will be nice. However, this means we might have one more mission to do before HQ. We have 12 hours, yep. Seven days to rescue a staff sergeant technical and get an intel package. Is that even remotely worth it? It's like 100 supplies. It's... We have the squad for it, so... Actually, I don't have the squad for it because we don't have any armor. You did want to buy a technical plus XP. Yeah, the problem is we actually literally have no armor left. Where is everybody? 20 people are infiltrating. We're going to have armor in 3 hours, so... Okay. Facility lead. That's the 3rd time I think we found a facility lead with 2 days on the clock. Powered armor! Come on! Plasma. Assuming I didn't just spend the money, and now we actually can't afford it. Nothing. All right, plasma rifle is on the docket. Let's take a look at wounds. There's 14 days and 4 days and 5 days. That's fine. We definitely do not need an infirmary. So that 18 days comes down to 17. Let's clean up this nonsense now. So plasma rifle is done. And I still don't have armor to do this mission, so I think we'll let it go. Or we could do it now at normal 7 to 9 and then gear it up. Okay, what is this? Normal, Advent, 7 to 9. Good. So now rescue Fiery Boy. We got to do this to free up the armors. Also, it didn't really help us to like actually unlock armor first because I can't afford a single piece of armor. So, like, who cares?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark...
Ah! What the? What even is this noise?
Confirmed.
Ready? That's so cool. I actually made that. Every time someone does that, I mention that. But it's so cool. To your health and to slaying aliens. Lucifer, you're not even here, are you? No, you're not. You've just been like sitting in the tube all day. I'm not even... Did I just queue you up on a mission? I'm not even sure. Either way, thank you for the $50 jump scare. Holy bananas. I was not expecting that. I'm actually doing sort of okay, although obviously my brain's not functioning well, but I feel like you guys enjoy it more when it doesn't work. So,
understood.
It's perfectly fine. That was really, really, really surprising.
Wechsle Position.
Like,
moving.
I smell a 12-hour streak. Well, it's been 8 hours, and I do have two more hours, maybe. But we've got to do the HQ. I might have to stop in the middle of the HQ.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I did really want to do it. Anyway, thank you, Lucifer, again, the $50. Also, are you happy that I made you happy-go-lucky, or do you hate it? It just crossed my mind one day, the last time you donated something. And I thought, I can fix that.
Position confirmed.
Or did you not see that you're happy-go-lucky now?
Rücke aus.
Moving out.
Also, where are the enemies?
On the move. Let's do this.
I'm happy, as long as you're... I don't know if I'd ever say that I'm happy, but...
Overwatch. Huh?
There we go.
Scanner Gebiet.
But 4 more weeks. Actually, I might be able to sleep this week when I get the growth room on, so we'll see.
That's affirmative.
That could be pretty happy. I don't see finishing the HQ before the 12-hour mark after this mission is done. That's what you say.
Target location.
But I mean, if it's not bugged out, right?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And they don't spawn all in the corner of the map, we should be fine.
Wechsle Position.
Like, it shouldn't be a huge deal.
Copy. Moving on target. Heading out.
Ooh, I almost clicked on that. That would have been...
Position bestätigt.
That would have been stupid.
Position bestätigt. Heading to that location.
Please don't see... Oh, wait, I already read that. Anyway, thank you again, Lucifer. It's very nice of you.
Eyes on the
Enemy
prize.
movement ahead.
You didn't see earlier in the stream, I made your character happy-go-lucky so you don't look so angry. Now you look like an idiot. Like everybody else. Okay, so
There's an
7 to
advent
9.
captain nearby. We should attempt to
Right?
disable it with the skulljack.
But there's 7 to 9 with 55 hit points each. So
Good copy. Moving on
see
target.
if we activate.
I have eyes on
Finishing.
the enemy.
Finishing is not necessarily winning. I didn't see Ruby Toodle. Can you scan at Templar H? I didn't see. Yeah, I've been like not noticing YouTube chat because I've been using the not combined chat for a while. But you can scan at Templar HQ. The heals are pathetic. They're really, 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 really pathetic. I'm actually going to... Okay, now look. We can see all 3 enemies, right? So what this means is it should happen such that if I move to a place where I don't see anyone else and there's no doors and there's no extra enemies, we shouldn't activate.
Moving out.
Wow.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Rolling.
That drone comes up, that's fine.
Closing on
Actually, it's
target
not really
position now.
fine. But what are you gonna do?
Tempo.
No worries, I'm just happy you're still making content. Wanna do what I can. I'm like, I thought you were asking me a question. It's like, do you want to do something? I almost fired the pistol. No, we're gonna go Overwatch. Jeez, man, this HQ is gonna be no problem.
Roger, I've got my eyes scanning. Scanning. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Game works as intended. I know, right? Now, this is gonna be a shard gun. This is gonna be... Okay, let's just see. Okay. Here we go! Stand!
Knock 'em down.
And... Gun!
They spotted us.
Okay. Box. I tried really... Now the guy's on the other side of the universe. The crates are... I didn't really think about the crates or getting in the proper position for anything. 19 was good? I don't think so. Don't forget we get bonus crit, and we now have coil. That's a coil shotgun. That should have done a hell of a lot more than 19. Someone remind me at some point to look at it. But that should have done way, 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 way more than it did. Also,
No problem, boss.
certain order is here, so it's time to frigging get this battlefield in order, as they say. By which I mean, boom the man and all his cover and all his armor.
Throwing
Boom!
grenade.
The cape superhero guy in the back vanguard. Yeah, we grazed him for 6. Interesting. He still has high cover. Certain order has used 300 bits. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, way-oh. It's like the 90s. What is that guy? Like a commando or something? Honestly, no one can even see him, so I can't even tell. Thank you for the 300 bits, certain order. Not evasive, but close combat specialist. Vanguard? We have dual strike? Oh, I have to take pills again. Bloody hell, man. All right, pills, real quick. How much dodge does... I don't know. I can't look at him. Actually, yes, I can by clicking on him and F1ing him. He has 10 dodge, close combat specialist, close and personal, will to survive. Yeah, he just, like, got real lucky with that graze. So after this mission, Spoonie will 100% have Shadow Strike. So anyway, after, like, a minute. So, Christine just informed me that by accident I ate the cat's food. So, so that's good. Ooh. Perfection. Yeah, looks really dark. So do I. Oopsie boopsie. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Too bad. Anyway, what am I doing? I want to get a shot. To get a shot with Penny, we can come down here to suppress. I really did think Certain Order would blow up that wall. You know what? That's a non-destructible wall. It must be. I've never played really on these maps that much. So the guy ran like 8,000 tiles to a non-destructible wall. Slate could flashbang him? Interestingly enough, does dual strike work at squad sight range? So as to say, if I move Slate here where he can see this man and shoot, will Ugly German shoot at him even though it's at squad sight? His odds would be really bad, I imagine. It doesn't work in squad sight. Okay. How did it taste? Good. It wasn't like, you know, canned cat food. Because we make all of our own cat food because No Dot can't eat iodine and no place in the country sells food with no iodine. So it's basically just ground up chicken. So let's see. Crate. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. We see 7 out of 12 crates right in front of us. And we want to make sure we're in position to deal with it. I'm actually not impressed with this opening at all. I think Slate's going to have to flashbang the one guy all the way across the map. Which is sad.
Get ready for a surprise!
So if Slate moves here, flank officer, when Ugly German moves here, and then Ugly German shoots, and then Ugly Slate.
Kein Problem.
Yes, we have a time problem, and that we're probably going to activate 5 enemies. Nope.
Kann mich jemand evakuieren?
Hopefully no salmonella. In theory, she cooks it, but I don't know.
Hold tight.
Okay. Can Penny kill the drone alone? Probably. I mean, Penny's like no joke.
Diese Rüstung ist stark.
Yes. The rest of this is stock.
Objekt lokalisiert. Feindliches Ziel erledigt.
I find the hair elitist. Is that what she... I find the hair elitist.
Heading to that location.
All right, so if I use this now, is this a good smart move? Probably not, but
Missed the target. Ich habe etwas gefunden. Wir sind die Besten.
wir sind the Westen. The Besten. Cooked should be fine. Should be fine, you say.
Bin dabei.
I'm in Dubai. Honestly, someone needs to figure out where we are and that we're not in Dubai. Like, none of these things are accurate.
Position confirmed.
All right.
I'm on it.
I guess that's our big turn. Well, there's one up there, too. And there's Snake over here or something. And he literally does nothing. Pretty sure there's a snake over here, actually.
Head now. We're picking up a steady
What?
signal.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to open the door.
Firebrand
Oops.
is en route to make the pickup.
All right, Spoony. Here is your big moment to shine. 252s.
Evidence located. Target neutralized.
He did it. Is this gonna break concealment if I pop this right now? Does anyone know? Probably, right? Yes. Okay. So Penny could get it, and we can just go scouting and grabbing loot and stuff.
Moving out. I have it.
Although, to be fair, if I want to grab this crate, how can we get it? Ugly German? Wait, what? You have to go back in the back and then up and around. Okay, so Ugly German could still technically do it with a command from Slate. But are we going to activate? Is a huge question.
Headed there now. It's over here.
I feel like no. Do I really want to be running Ugly German there? Is there any other choice? Penny has to go here.
Position bestätigt.
Do you guys think I should let a crate go? Or should I be maximum greed?
I can handle that.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
What if we move Slate there, and then, worst case, we could command Slate. We could do two commands, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could do advanced teamwork and command. We could always run away after we do it. So how would we get up there? This way, I guess?
Moving to designated
Looks safe,
coordinates.
maybe. How do you even get on 7 supplies? No way!
Wir haben nichts zu befürchten.
7 supplies is worth a lot, don't forget. So we could just go here with our second move. And then can we still get up here? Yes. In fact, we could even get behind the crate. So before we even risk it, let's just do this.
Heading out.
Okay. And now let's do this. Make sure we have line of sight for command. We do. I don't know where the enemies are, but they're not here. Should I aid Protocol Slate? Because I feel like, you know, stuff. Yeah, there we go. Save the command. Of course I'm going to save. Why would I command him now, Ryan? Like...
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Talus is going to get spotted, but he might get a
Just a little off.
They're on
blade storm. Yeah.
Get it together.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That actually could be every single thing on the map. Is that right? Also, if there's no crates in vision... Oh, there's actually 2 in here. And there's 3 out there, and there's another one over there. So we really do need to just get a move on here.
Rücke vor.
No need to grandstand.
Nicht gut.
Why does it feel like 85s are not 85s anymore?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Do you guys say that's accurate? You know, like they're just another number that's not 85. If we want to get over there, we got to get 2 tiles to the left. Talos could just slice this thing and probably not activate. Oh, they have Iron Skin, though. So, 92% grace, 85% miss. Has anyone seen a pattern today? Just a little, like a pattern. Like a PATTRN. Reminder, max 3 boxes. Does that matter, though? Legitimately, if I don't move to the left, we can't get the other 2. We can't guarantee the other 2 crates. But the only person who can kill this frigging drone... We could shut it down.
Geht klar.
Also, we have 3 commands, which is kind of insane. All right, we could just blow a command if we absolutely have to. Which we do.
Rüstung abgeprallt.
It's killing time.
72%. Good God, man.
On the move.
I can. You don't have line of sight. That's the problem. I already moved you, and you didn't have line of sight. So you don't have any choice. Yeah, they're going to be, of course, they're going to be the 2 farthest ones away. And not the ones I'm standing at, preparing to evac. Of course. That's fine. I don't care.
Clear.
Hello! This just makes it all the more fun. Now, interestingly, if I go here, I could slice both the snake and the doofy. But, you know, Blade Storm, right? Need eyesight PC. Also, Talos needs another thing to come here to click that, and then we could go actually run through here and slice through that tile inside. That would work, and then the door would be open, then we'd also slice Snake. But Snake won't be dead. How do I deal with Snake not being dead? I don't actually think anyone can do anything about that, to be honest. Actually, that's not true in the slightest. Because Slate's still 10,000 billion miles away. Let's see what certain order could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we went crazy. And that is actually quite crazy.
Seems doable.
Right in the open. It's not quite crazy enough. Rapid fire mech shotgun hope. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. Maybe. After we shred for 2. That's him by the bush. I can't rapid fire though. Can I go like this way? No, that would actually end our turn. Penny can't get a shot no matter where we go. Actually, that's not true. Penny can get a shot standing in the high cover here.
Wechsle Position.
Yes, that is the position. Very good. Ooh, 2 shots even. I mean, if I go here, when did they pick up the crates? Before the turn or after the turn? Advent's turn. Am I going to have no cover?
Moving to position.
After Advent's turn. Okay. Why can I never remember how to play the game? Also, really, Slate? Really? Really? Okay, if we blow open that door with my complicated and convoluted series of strategy... Also, we could just, like, hack the mech. We need to command Talos to go here, and then slice through the snake through that way. So can we command Talos? Actually, yes. Amazingly enough. Ooh. Could we even... Yes. I mean, it says we can do it, right? Like, you guys see that we can do it. You see that. Nobody's lying. There's a lot to remember. I forget exactly how much Advent gets a chance to flip the ownership, just like we have. I don't know if that's the way that it works. Okay, so Talos comes here with his second move.
All right, I'll go.
Sup? Clicky click. Clackety clack. And then we come here. And then through the door. And now we are talking, lads. Commando? Or Snake? Snake we can flash. Actually, we can flash them both. Snake. Smashing the door open. Like a boss.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh my god. Yeah, not so much of a boss now, though. Did I give Talos an aid? Did I give Talos anything? Nope. Okay, that's okay. Everyone calm down, guys. Calm down. Now we can do my secret hacks. To the pixel!
Heads down!
Reminder, evasive on commando. I remember. But if he's stunned, who cares? And neither of them got stunned. I'm biting off a lot of things to chew on today. But this can't fail. Listen to the sound of that gun.
Hostile target down.
I should have suppressed with Penny first, maybe? I don't know. Now we do the cheeky, the cheekiest smoke of all time. Yoink! There's smoke on Shinobi in open. Yep. Cheeky smoke. That's the excessively cheeky smoke. Of course we missed the Blade Storm.
Negative damage.
Oh boy. Yeah! Alright, well, hey, miss for a miss, as they say. Does he have evasive too or something? Like, why did we not get a thing there? Oh boy. Yeah, we're just, you know, 100% skill here, boys. Yeah! Skill. That's what we're talking about. Never seen one of those miss. I actually have no idea what the hell just happened. Like, how did we not get a Blade Storm? Oh, he does. He was a scout. He's a commando, and they do have Shadow Step. Okay. That's how. That makes sense. Makes a lot more sense.
Whatever you say.
Raised to the rescue, said no one ever before. Yeah, I mean, we literally... I mean, Talos probably should have died there, honestly. So this is a boom, and the man's box goes by. The alternative is we go there, but I feel like, you know, Spoonie's here, we go there. This should be no problem for him. He's also flanking the other one. We could even run and gun. What if we got command? Like, this should be an outright kill. No run and gun. But that's like not mess around with it. Like, literally next door. Greetings! Again, friend. Guys, he lost his evasive bones.
Target eliminated.
In case you were wondering. Also, if we command, we can run and gun and do it again. All we need to do is get, you know, Ugly German across the entire... He can actually do it.
Schon unterwegs.
Okay. Is this gonna work, right? Commandos are just Scout Plus. Yes, rapid fire him again. Reminder evasive, so first shot will graze. And normal to graze. Well, let's see. Also, I completely forgot I had scanning protocol. Like, Volpertinger didn't remind me.
Running and gunning.
Running and gunning.
Moving to position.
Running. Oh, we don't have rapid fire. Oh. Oh. That's not him by the bush. That's him in your face. Okay, so if that's the case... One more tile. One more tile. Yeah! Cheeky grenade!
Take this.
Cool phone on rapid fire. What does that even mean? Cool phone on rapid fire? Hey, where's his evasive? I think, like, it's gone now. That's him by the... Oh. We just did... Wait, we just run and gunned into his face and didn't crit him? Somehow?
Zu Befehl. Überprüfe Visier.
Yes, it's proof that you're a wizard. 99% grace. It makes everything so fun. So fun.
Position confirmed.
99% grace. Today has been the worst RNG day I think I've ever experienced. I could flash, in theory, both of them. However, the commando seems like the better bet to me. Because I could slice one of them to death. And then what? Like... Or should I go for a crazy move and go for the 26 hit point shock trooper because he cannot actually be not blade stormed, if that makes sense. Like he doesn't have shadow step. God, that's not even close. We'd have to, well, actually it's technically, we do like 22 damage on average. If we hit them both. But that's flesh. The blade storm won't be nearly as much. So that's a terrible idea.
Get back in there.
Hope the snake goes for a struggle snuggle. Is that what they're called now? Struggle snuggles? It's 93 or 97. I love these odds. Just enough to make you cry. Would we do a 93 or a 97 cry?
Take this.
He has bring them on aggression. Let's not. I know what to do. I got the plan. Once again, Slate does not pop a sting grenade. Here's what we do. I actually can't do it because I used the heal. I was going to move here and shoot this guy and then, like, let the snake go for struggle snuggle. But no struggle snuggle for us.
Happy now?
Okay. Yay! Struggle snuggle! Oh, boy, but now the frigging flashbang commando is going to be like, sup?
I need a medkit here.
Hi.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That was just unnecessary.
Feind neutralisiert.
A cuddle huddle? I like the struggle snuggle, personally. All right, we have no more ammo. But you know what we can do? Is 97%. Spoonie got his 7 kills, so the rest is... He didn't need 7 kills. He needed nothing.
I'm going.
Hey, that'll work. So...
Bin gleich da.
Relocate evac. I could. What I'm more concerned with is counting crates. So this is 1 out of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's all the crates. Which means certain order can just zoom over here and be in position for all of them, and Penny can relocate evac here before reinforcements, and that's it. Other than 2 wounds,
This is Firebrand. Evac
not the
request
worst.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Also, why not?
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
Yes, the boss begs you to cook some rice in. The gunner missed every shot. Yep. Gunner's gonna gun. As they say. Alright, Spoonie! Bean!
Target asset sighted.
We did it.
Hostile terminated.
Well, that was just unnecessary. It was really unnecessary.
Verstanden.
Not bad, though.
Double time.
Schon unterwegs.
On the move. No problem, boss. On Overwatch.
Gebe
We
Feuerschutz.
got friends.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Might be better using his K-Nif. Who's... Oh, the gunner? Or which you mean Penny? Yeah, Penny did not... I mean, laugh like Aladdin! Oh, how does Aladdin laugh, I wonder? But yeah.
No need to ask twice. What's over there?
Penny's like the highest aim gunner we have, so this does not bode well for us.
Okay.
On
Feuerschutz.
Overwatch.
Fire shorts! I used to have fire shorts, by the way. It's insane! What's insane, Direwolf? Thank you for the 300 bits. It's insane how easy the game is. Easy game. It's insane.
Feind nähert sich unserer
I get it.
Position.
I get it. You're trying to, like, get in. You're trying to muscle your way in
I'm on it.
to the Ryan Certain Order feud. See what you're doing there. Which, by the way, like, Ryan was AFK for the beginning of it and didn't even notice it was a thing.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Ich bin weg.
Got to get in on this meme.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Are the HQ already done? No. No. No, we haven't even started the HQ. We're about to, though. So Penny actually did hit 50% of shots. So I don't know if they deserve 4 awards for that. with like a 90 aim. Slate was there, so that happened. Falling asleep though on the job. Ugly German actually did commands from across the map twice. Talos did 45 damage. Spoonie did 126 damage. 126. Holy. And Certain Order couldn't blow up a wall, but that's actually my fault. So I feel like that's Talos just screaming in frustration. What's all this mist? If I were Slate, I'd probably be like kneeling. You know, just taking a break. Looks good. Text. He bled for that one. Mission name. Gunners. Okay, that's not gonna give us any that's not gonna give us any memory years from now when we look at this, because every mission is gonna gun. Like that's the third mission today where not Imperial. Griffinheart missed 2 91s earlier. That's what set the first mission into complete chaos. It's actually pretty artsy. I don't know why it's so artsy, but it is. That's the same I asked a few hours ago when I came. We're almost there, guys. Like, the next mission for sure is the HQ. Unless there's an ambush or something else. Premium cat food is better than human food. Less sodium. I didn't see Stefan's comment. Less artificial flavoring. Well, we also eat like nothing, so. Like, we don't actually eat anything. I don't have one gunner in my current campaigns. Weakest class! Well, that's because they're so binary. It's like they just miss. So Spoonie's out for 9 days. Talos is out for 14. He's been on 2 missions and he's been wounded twice. Spoonie being out for 9 really sucks. I might want to put the infirmary back in. However, when he does come back, bring him on. Shadow Strike, boys. Bring on the Shadow Strike. Aggression, Killer Instinct, Trench Gun. Coil. I really want him available for the next HQ. 124 supplies. Wow, that's actually quite nice. And also an even number. So that brings us down 0, 3, 0. Alloys is 27, which actually brings us to negative 101. And that's it. Quite good. Also, did we just get all 12 crates? We did, right? How do you kill the Chosen without cyclic gunners? Disable them? That's how I would do it. What's the HQ? Lucifer, you don't know what the HQ is? The HQ is the next mission. Once we gear up this Staff Sergeant technical intel package. To find a lead that gives us more intel. I might actually cancel this, honestly. From an Advent compound. So yeah, Slate and an Ugly German's a fantastic combo for this. Hack from range. Surf and run PMC, also fantastic. I got sick of saying fantastic, so now it's pantastic. You know? It's like when you're playing PUBG and you just stick a pan on the rump. And it's like, boing! Like all game long. Boing! You're like, oh, I'm so glad I got that pan. These times are fantastic. Know what I'm saying? Everybody understand? Let's bring Certain Order and Murph. Or actually, Lucifer's ready. Who's he bonded to? Well, he's bonded to Wounded Worst Gamer. Who is Alligator supposed to be bonded to? Alligator to Talos. Talos is also wounded, so we could bring him. We could bring the 2 of them because they're unbonded. That might make sense. Instead of Certain Order. Nope, because we already have Slate. So, Murph. Actually, Amit's wounded for 5 days. Let's send Otto with no Murph. HQ is the Advent headquarters, where a general is last mission to liberate a region. I picked Cyclic and still used it less than 5 times. Yeah, but the 5 times you did use it, did it change the game? That's what really matters. At some point, I should buy more, like, you know, gauntlets. I don't know when I will. I'm feeling like Run PMC, right? Like, wouldn't it be cool if Run PMC was just tight? Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at the man in all his formulous glory. Jeez. Like, seriously, did no one at... Jesus. Did no one at Firaxis look at the game that they made? Look at him, though. That is just tight and smooth. Ultimate smooth Run PMC. Okay, if we had done Plasma, we would actually have Plasma shorties right now, but alas. For God's sakes, man. Who is that? Sun Tzu with a bamboo hairdo? I see what you did there. You said all those words together. Thank you, Certain Order, for that. I feel like the later in the stream it gets, the bigger the jump scare is. Like, it's just insane. It's just insane. Sun Tzu. Why did you even come up with that? With a taboo. It's a tab. Did I say tattoo hairdo? With a taboo hairdo. Oy. Thank you. I don't really understand half of what's going on and what you talk about, so appreciate the help. I'm just here to listen, pronunciate, damage. I'm here for the flawless victories. Well, we haven't had any of those today. It's Run PMC is so smooth. He's just smooth as butter. What a butter boy. Any reason not to queue this up? Hey, Slate is here. Hey, Certain Order. I was told that there would be sloths. It's coming. Don't worry. We're starting the HQ 9 hours into the stream. Next mission. Unless there's a, you know, something else happens. Start liberating a region. Oh my lord. Do you guys think I should do something about this? Because, you know, so long as the frigging Advent makes the entire game cost 33% more intel, it's like you may as well just make intel cost 33% more intel. I don't even want this thing to go down, but I want this to get to 50 so that we have 100% later. Do we need 100% for concealment? We do. So we just scan until this hits 50 and we're good. Strength 4, that's nearly perfect. We should be good in no time. Also, did I want to do infirmary? Because Spoony. We'll probably be all right. It's 8 days now. We can live. You're dancing very close to the edge. What's that song? It's like, living on the edge, you can't help yourself from falling. So this is a good exploration time, but we don't need resistance personnel or rookies. So no thank you. We're at 26. We're at 34. This is now vulnerable. Strength is still 4. 38. Vulnerable. Air patrols expired. What does that do? I don't. What does it even do? Is that the thing with the Avenger scans for less? Yes. So we have 10 more intel. 42 intel. 125. 49. 50. 2 days, 2 hours. What is with this region, man? It's like I'm trying as hard as I can to spawn lib 1. Ain't happening. All right, boys. 34 to 36. Prepare yourselves before I do it, though. Since every other time we've done it. HQ for me and you. No longer have intel, so then we have an immediate smash and grab, which would be amazing. I didn't look at the, what was it, 34 to 36? Did anyone, 34 to 36? It's actually very light for Ange hardware. I've seen Xavier save a campaign with mere moments left on the avatar clock. Not sure what season that was. I used to know everything about it. I do know that if we do this, mission will reduce a pip. Wait, we're actually doing it so late into the stream? I put it in the title, and I've got an hour and 20 minutes. How long can it take? We'll be all right. We'll do it just like the last time. We brought you on an HQ, and we tried to do it in an hour, and it took us an hour and a half to spawn every single enemy on the entire map. Also, we're in a city. Where the hell am I in the city? So that's the corner. How big is this map? Yon Monster has used 300 bits. We can make that schedule. Just rush them. All right, I'm on it. Thank you for the 300 bits. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm just going to go right into the middle of the map.
Yes, Commander.
I should start streaming just so I can ban me to make me feel a bit. I'd have to watch though, Slate. Like, like that's the big problem.
As you order.
Like you can't ban me if I'm not there to be banned. Know what I'm saying?
Stepping off.
You can't help ourselves from falling.
I'm all over it.
Okay. 2 shinobis now, lads. 2. So let's be smart about this. Let's go to the right. Scout the roof. Roof is all right.
On the move.
Sounds like my kind of place. You'd have to be more pathetic than me, which is impossible. Why are we singing Living on the Edge again?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, because like 45 minutes ago, certain order was getting threatened. Okay, guys, a door opened, and we know what's up. Chrysalid?
Moving on target location.
I go as ordered.
I see a boomy box. And this is... Did you guys hear that too, or is it just in my imagination?
Estoy en marcha.
I stole your mother.
Understood. Moving out.
The Advent Captain nearby
Ooh.
would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Yes, he would. Hey, did you hear that? I heard a sectopod. All right, so I didn't see where the Advent Captain I don't remember them doing that. If there's a guardian down there, is there a chance he could see us? Only maybe. We really want to burn these boys. Actually, is it? Yeah, we have Mortarbolt for burnies. We have to figure out where the captain is facing, because that makes all the difference in the world. Who is going to do that? Ginyu will do it, because he's a shinobi.
Affirmative, moving out.
I hope. I hope he'll do it. Okay, perfect. So we see the officer. He's facing sort of this direction, which means I think they're going to come down here, which means shortest HQ all the time, like I said. Although, also there's a sectopod, so shortest HQ all time. Okay, so it looks like only the purifier could move to that one tile, which I don't think that he will. There's also a possibility of the Lancer going to this tile. So question. Can Mortarbolt get there? No. Mortarbolt could get over here, though. Let's say they come here, and we were here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Copy that.
You know, the big problem is we're not even close to being in position yet, though.
On the move.
Also, Tally had scanning protocol, and once again...
Let's do this.
Low skates.
Okay. We're going to activate next turn. Here would be the spot. The other thing is, if we came here, it would be a little bit safer, but we might not, because of the burn down, we might not have, like... They're probably going to move here. Here would be, like, really good. The problem is, it's theoretically possible that they could walk to this one tile, and boy, would that be dumb. So we could wait one more turn, and maybe they'll be over here. But we have to be in position now, which would actually be, like, here. Well, I have to follow Ugly German's example and leave for the day night. Don't forget to throw the evac while I'm gone and airdrop me some grenades. Why would I airdrop you grenades? I guess you could launch them further than anyone else. So, okay, someone remind me to do that. I think we will go here. I'm going to guess that they're going to move like here, and then like here, and then this will be the perfect burnination.
En marcha.
Ginyu is our scout. So Ginyu has got to hide.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. I can't wait for everything to be in one corner again. 5 armor on a purifier. Yep. That's how they roll. Well, that didn't work out the way that I thought. I thought they always, like, everyone's facing that way, and the officer's facing back. So...
On the move.
But at least now we can get Griffinheart in position.
On the move.
By the way, none of this goes in your permanent record. Slate keeps records, guys. He's the real record keeper in chat. Like, that's what he does around here, you know. So, do you guys believe that I can move here with Mortarbolt and not be spotted? Because I don't. I'm going to say there's a 0% chance of that happening.
Double time.
Like, we do see... Where did we spawn? Does anyone know? We spawned, like... here, and the pod's in front of us to the left. Honestly, we could just stick Mortarwolt in the corner here and wait for them to come back or something. It says we can get there, though. The only record I have here is 100% death in all campaigns. Not yet. Not in this one yet. A gunner with saturation fire will kill all 8 of these guys if used with Shadow Strike. Yeah, if they have Shadow Strike. Or aggression. Or bring them on. Or any combo of the above. Well, that's if they can hit. That's the big thing. I know how good saturation fire is. I think I'd rather go on the roof. And then down here.
Ya me ocupo.
Etén vital.
Moving to position.
Okay, I don't have a clue where the drone was.
Roger that.
I'm
Need to fire scanning.
UI has never lied to us before, not even today. You know, they are all surrounding an exploding bucket. It's too bad that it would be really stupid to use the rocket there when we have a burnination.
Moving out.
One, two. How much does this explode? One tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably 6, 7, 8. We'd actually hit 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 of them by hitting that explodey potty. Can you airdrop right now and not break concealment? I feel like you can, but I don't want to, you know, find out the hard way. That's wrong. Also, how much wider does this map go? It doesn't go any further, so they're turning around soon. So when they turn around, we want to be in position. They're probably going to turn around now. If not, next turn. This is the perfect place to activate on them. I don't want them to turn around here. That would be bad. They can't really get here. We could go inside the door next turn. Or we could dash inside the door this turn. If someone was a hack.
As you command.
Yes, you definitely can. You definitely can trust me. Why would you put a smiley face after that? It makes me not trust you. It's like I feel like I knew this at one point.
I go.
Ya estoy.
Oakley dokley. We don't want Ginyu to get caught.
Moving to position.
Just watch out for invisible civilians. That is always the biggest threat. Maybe I should switch the gunners a little bit.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Johnny Maple's a slicer. He could be running from anywhere.
Okay.
He doesn't need to be up there. Tally does need to be in the front.
Heading there now.
Does airdrop? You know what? It doesn't say that it breaks concealment. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Legit, you can. It doesn't break concealment. I remember doing it. Should I give it to Volpertinger? Is he the best person for this? Because he could start shooting a lot with a big gun. He might actually not be the best, honestly. Mortarwolt might be the best person to drop the grenades to. Because he's got nothing to do whatsoever after he uses a rocket and 2 flamethrowers. So, I'm going to wait.
I'm on it.
Eyes on the prize.
Do I know what? I mean, not personally. You know someone who knows what? Yipper duppers! Okay. They moved. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I think it was like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're going to be here next turn. Ergo, we go to a very precarious spot. If they're like here, we want to be there.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
What ain't no country I've ever heard of? Do they speak English and what? What in the world are you guys on about now? Okay, so now that we know what we're doing, we need to get Ginyu somewhere else to go scout whether or not we're going to spot a sectopod.
Getting it done.
Okay.
Watch
Fire
orders
shots.
surprise.
Overwatch.
Fire shots!
Covering now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! They called my bluff! Oopsies! That guy's just... Yep, okay. Well, he's... Bye, shield bearer! Woo! What the ever-loving hell is...
En el blindaje.
That was a lot of stuff. Wow, Tally just crit for 14. How many shots does Tally have, and they're all crits, though? Well, I was a little bit worried they might do that, but it's weird because they went, oh, you know why they did that? It's because the officer couldn't move that way because this was in the way, so he went that way, but he really wanted to go this way. So... lame. Zero perception? What's zero perception? So look, there's 7 enemies active. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all right in front of us. Okay? How do we kill every single one of them right now? It's interesting because this guy's immune to fire. The priest is the worst. The gunner is so close to death, and so is the grenadier, and the officer actually died. Interestingly, Johnny Maple can kill the gunner. And with an epic Reaper chain, could come back to kill here, and then here, and then there, maybe, if we can soften these guys. Oh, wait, no, end on the Stun Lancer. So it's like 1, 2, 3. That would be perfect. And we can definitely do that because it's further range, so we can 100% kill both of these guys. Oh, I think you could beat the game by airdropping a grenade to Volpertinger. Oh, Volpertinger did tell me to drop an evac. So we'll do that. Like here.
I need an evac here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So how big is this Solace aura? Million tiles? We have Skull Mine. Boy, skull mining the priest sounds like a good time, huh? You need to do 5 damage to the Sentinel. Um... Do you guys feel like there's too many things to do? $74, 71, 86%. We gave Griffinheart one more mobility. He could probably just cyclic this guy into the dirt. And that would be hilarious. Cyclic the Purifier. I'd have to give him the mobility, though. We'd have to use Oscar Mike right now. And that means if I did that, we can't use the Skull Mine. He's just ever so slightly too short. What is it? It's negative 15, right? On Cyclic Fire? So, and also, Cyclic Fire only counts as one shred. So technically, you know... not the best. If you move, you can't cyclic. It's 2 actions. I forgot about that. We can chain shot, though. That's not that great either. We also have Coup de Grace, but that's only for his knife. Which doesn't matter because he's next to the Solace. Boy, if only I had activated the way that I wanted to. Hunter can actually go there and shoot him. Once. Oh! Hunter could destroy the cover. And then we'd have 100% chance on Imperial. So he could get cyclicked into the dirt. But that's 2 gunners to kill 1 enemy. Let's see. Move. I really want to kill the Grenadier with Hunts the Knight, but he's so far away. He's like the best bet, I think. Without having to risk any activation. That would give us another move for free, but then we really need to wound here. Another thing we could do is just move Mortawolt apparently can move 7,000 miles. He could just stand in the street and burn these 2, but do we even want to? Also, he could just apparently not quite kill the gunner, but shred the gunner. I really like the concept of killing every single thing except the shield bearer right now, which we flashbang. So, 1, shoot. Shoot. Who wounds Stun Lancer? Doesn't matter. What's the chances of cyclic through the cover? 71. Without the cover, 100. Although it still is not very good because we don't get the shred. I mean, I think we'd be better off with the chain shot, honestly. Because then at least you shred twice. How many commands do we have? 2? But then we can't get the Skulljack. Why flash the SB? Isn't he just going to raise his shield? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do with Volpertinger. I don't know because I want to flash them, obviously, but they're immune! So, can't do that. Ooh, you know what? Maybe Volpertinger could hit the Grenadier? Getting that priest off the board would be awesome. Morderwolt could roust it, but that's kind of lame. Actually, Morderwolt could roust both of them. But then again, I really wanted Johnny Maple to pick up that kill, this kill, and that kill. But how the hell could he get all three? How, I ask you, how? Okay, well. Here we go. I think that's the first time I've asked a legit question. Well, good job. Good for you. Legit question. Hunts the Knight. Very big bean. Not bad. So, hit and run. Now, as is tradition, Johnny Maple. Reaper! 22 kills. Starting with number 1. I forgot that we have the subcoiler, as well as the Blade Storm. Yeah, you see us. Everybody knows you see us. That's a 1.
Did you see that one?
Whirlwind, you say? I didn't even know that we had Whirlwind. I guess I could just move here.
I'm going.
Well, that's the 2.
Not too shabby.
Would like to go inside and hit him, but I can't. So we're going to have to do it from, like, Crazy Time Town over here. That was the queue? Yes, they're getting in the queue. Rain is awake! Good job, Rain. Don't you need to jaw stab to overcome stasis? Yes. By jaw stab, you mean skull gub? Skull gub is the plan, but if skull gub fails, what is my plan? I don't have one. As long as I flank the shield bearer, he'll move in shield. Like, that's all fine and dandies. I kind of want to take that 59, but alternatively, you could take a... Don't let him bogart the cookie. We could take an 86 Justice, which would be pretty close to good. I could save the Whiplash for something else. Also, does Whiplash bypass armor? It kind of does not. It does, actually, yes. But not AB latives. Okay. So we've started off pretty good. Johnny Maple's got 2 kills so far. I'm going to keep track of this. Johnny Maple, 2 out of 22. Now, how many enemies were there? 30, let's say 34 divided by 8 times 5.7 is 24. And Johnny Maple's experience is 265. 265 plus 24 is 289. And he needs to have 3 minus 332, which is 43, divided by 2 is 22 kills. Skull Jack. Yeah, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm trying to figure out what else we do here. Like, we have a Blade Storm, we have a Subcoiler Close Combat Specialist, and we also have a Slice. Is that enough? Not really on the Stun Lancer, but maybe all 3 of those combined. Who knows? We could just have Morderwolt go flank this guy and roust that one. That would be fine. We could actually roust the priest, come to think of it, from this tile where we're flanking. That's a brilliant strategy. So, best way to kill this man. Let's do the math on it, right? Griffin Heart does not have AP ammo. So he only ignores 1 ammo. Or armor. So if we were to shoot him, we would be hitting for -4. So 4 to 9 times 3 is 12 to 27. His actual health is 16. So a very good chance we'd kill him with cyclic fire if we hit every shot. I have no idea where all those numbers came from. Well, okay, Slade, I'll show you. So here's Johnny Maple. Look on the bottom left. His current experience, because I added this new mod, is 265 out of 332. So you get base mission experience, which is equal to the number of enemies on the map, which is a minimum of 34. So you take 34, and then you divide it by the number of people in the squad, which is 8, which is 4.25, times the experience multiplier, which is 5.7 for almost everyone except grenadiers and specialists and like sparks maybe, and like a hero class. I can't remember. But anyway, most people are 5.7, and that gives you 24. That's base experience we'll earn on this mission, assuming we win. Plus 2 for every kill. What is the name of that X mod? Don't know. It's one of Rusty's mods. I just added it so I could find it pretty quick. It is browse your subscribe. It is Soldier Info Redux. Man, Griffin Hart. I just feel like such an idiot for blowing demolition and blowing cyclic fire. We could just chain shot. And if we fail, have Griffin Hart come over here to finish him, and then have Hunts the Knight shoot him, move roast, and then I don't know what we do about that guy, kill the other one. Bull Pertinger goes and shoots him a little bit. That's assuming I want to use the roast. I had no idea experience was different by class. It's pathetically stupid. Literally, specialists are like 5.9. So, okay, let me do the math on the specialist. So let's say it's 34 divided by 8 times. So a specialist gets the highest bonus of all. They would literally get one experience more than everybody else. One. So you base it, it's irrelevant. Like, it's stupid nonsense. Not fan of chain shot. Cyclic is better. Yeah, but cyclic destroying cover or cyclic just cyclic? And cyclic only shreds once. And should I cyclic, you know, here's an idea. We could cyclic after we move down into a flank with Hunter and shred. Without wasting... Why are we doing that? Because the cyclic will kill him outright with 100%, right? Will it? Does cyclic actually only shred once? I'm positive. Cyclic in the game code is one shot. So it shreds once, and that's after all the damage is done. So we would do 6 more damage if we shoot with Hunter first and shred 2 off. That's why, like, AP ammo would have given us 6 extra damage here. That's why we're having this big conundrum. Yeah. I did it. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, honestly. 100%. It's the best way to do it. I didn't even see what happened. But a lot happened. All right, so zoom over here to flank this guy to make him move and shield. Okay, now we have a 100% chance to kill with cyclic, assuming we hit. Will we? Also, what if the Sectopod roams in right now and I don't have cyclic fire? Wouldn't that be dummy? Like, major dummies, you know? Know what I'm saying? Shh. Okay. I guess we do it. Cyclic fire! Missed. Miss. Maybe it's changed. Maybe they changed it. Missed. Hit. So we grazed. So, yeah, it feels like they actually changed it. Maybe in Long War of the Chosen, it's actually 3 separate shots now. Specialists are 5.95. Oh, so they would still get 1 more bonus experience. Technicals are 5.8, which literally doesn't even round up to 1 additional bonus experience. Like, resounding success. Yep, so Griffinheart at the start of this stream missed 2 91s. And now with the cyclic fire, he has missed 2 71s and grazed the last 71. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But hey, at least he shredded once. I guess I can do this, but then I don't know. I guess it's not my ideal scenario. I mean, we could always slice the man. That would totally just, you know, just don't blow up plus snow blow. Or this is where Volpertinger comes into play. I like that idea. And then Tally can actually get a shot on the Stun Lancer from here. Actually, no, Tally has got to go wreck that doofus. All right. Volpertinger. Do we even need a flashbang here? I don't believe we do. We might get stabbed once by the Stun Lancer, which could suck. Yes. Laughing like Aladdin. Ah, my nose. Okay, new idea. We can't let the Grenadier live. We actually don't have enough actions now. My idea was... that we pull this guy to us, which we can't do because we can't see him. All right. Well, that's one way to do it. Redot, take control. What is she doing in the corner? She just keeps moving around in all the corners. I forgot, how does Hunt the Knight still have a mobility point? So we can move here for a Retribution and also have a Blade Storm and also have an SMG. That's like a lot of stuff, right? So let's get right in on this and pray to God we do not activate the Sectopod. No, actually, here would be safer. But we gotta 67. We literally have to waste the Rouse on this. Okay, well, I don't like it, but it's done.
Lo mato con fuego.
And that Rouse did a panic. And a burn. Okay, so now we can be like super safe about this and actually hack from here, which is the minimum tile distance. We were here, so I swear if we move 2 tiles and activate a Sectopod, that would be for next week. We did it! Wow, let's just take the intel of small. That's how Worst Gamer got on the track, you know what I'm saying?
Got it.
Whew. Whew. Johnny Maple is gonna kill you so very dead. So very dead. Wow, he crit for 9, which is incredible considering that's like his 3rd slice of the game. So we have 1 Blade Storm, 1 SMG, and 1 Retribution. Do you guys think it will be enough? This is a tag team combo if ever I've seen one. Implacable plus full throttle. Got him. That's right, you get a kill. I didn't realize we didn't get the kill already. I thought we did. All right, let's go have Ginyu look around for Sectopods. Know what I'm saying? I don't want Ginyu to be killed. Don't want it to be spotted. Here's fine.
On target location.
That guy's dead. Will the shield bearer shield when the shield bearer is alone? Ooh, sup? Sup?
Just a little off.
I don't think, wait, what? The hell? What? What? Okay, that was, what's the time in the stream? 9 hours and 25 minutes. That was like, so the Stun Lancer clearly died because we shot it first, then we Bladestorm and Retributioned it. Somehow, it came over here and hit Tally, and it's still alive? What? Maybe I guess we must not have killed it. But I mean, now it's not even visible. Everything about this game is always fun. I don't even understand. We literally hit it. How much hit points does it have? Let's look at it. That's a shield batter. It's not even targetable. Yes, it is targetable. So, it has 3 hit points. So Johnny Maple credit for 8, right? Is that right? Was that 7 because he had armor, or 8 after the armor? Was it 9? I can't remember. 8 or 9? So that would have brought him down to like 14 hit points. He didn't have any ablative. He got the shield after. So he had 14 hit points, and then Johnny Maple's SMG hit for like literally like 7 or 8 or 9. 13 after the end of the turn. So we had 13, so we must have, so we hit him for 9, he had 13. We shot him with the SMG, and I didn't see the scroll, but it looked like we hit him 2 other times with Bladestorm and Retribution. Obviously, we didn't. Also, I'd like to point out that Johnny Maple had a full magazine, and now he has somehow used all 6 rounds of his magazine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a total mess. I don't even, there's no way. Can someone like scrub it? I guess I'll find out later. There's like none of that makes any sense. I bet you we didn't get hit at all, is what happened. And we didn't use 6 shots on him. What is this game even? This is what it is. Wait, what? So now it's telling me he's over there? I mean, if Flesh wasn't a skill, we would literally never know where he is. So that's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And we friggin' graze a 100%. Okay, so, and also, somehow the priest that was over there took the place of the Stun Lancer's location to make things even more fun. So, joyous times to behold. I mean, I should have done this first. I just didn't think it would be any problem whatsoever with Johnny Maple to do, you know, the stuff that we needed to do. So, 100%. 100%. We're not talking like, you know, 2%. We're talking 100%. Full Portinger, get me the kill after you reload your gun.
The nozzle.
Yes, the head nozzle. Full Portinger loves to be the head nozzle, whatever the hell that means. So I guess he's there. Can I just go to him? Now it's telling me he's here again. We want to go there.
I am reloading.
Where is he? He's like, I got him! Just like spray the entire freaking map. Okay. Is it safe to move, Ginyu? Yes. Is it really, though? Oh my god! It's a Muton Elite! It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Heading out.
Okay, well, now we know. Boy, I would really like to Overwatch, and they're probably going to be on alert. So why don't we go to high cover?
I am watching.
Let's get Johnny Maple literally anywhere else. Go inside, safe.
I can handle that.
Tally's wounded, so run away.
No problem,
Run
boss.
away to save your life. He's dead now. Yeah, we did it, but I could have got one more. I'm down. Could have got one more to kill on Johnny Maple, though. Good thing I took that Overwatch shot. I like that. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, did we bring any med kits, honestly? I don't remember. I have 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if this is 4. I have 4 med kits total. Okay, so Griffinheart could reload and spam suppression, which would be awesome. Hunter, sadly, can't do that. But he could also suppress. So if they're flanked, they're all going to move. That's lightning reflex. Does the other one have lightning reflex? I don't know. It's actually a tricksy time here. Now might be a time for a flashbang. Muton Elite is no joke. We brought 4 medkits. Stunned, 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 stunned. Slate, like, why can't you do that? You didn't stun once. What is up? Okay. So we still have the Whiplash, which guarantees the tier 2 drone kill, which is fan-frigging-ta. I can't not do that, like it's way too good. Plus that'll give us an implacable move immediately after it, so... Because I'm terrible. Implacable, something, something, hit and run, something. We actually... Sadly, unless we use grapple, which we could grapple across the map and just go start shooting snacks, and also Muton Elites. And also, now that they're all incapacitated, Griffinheart, we don't even need to do stuff. Griffinheart could just go shred them. That would be fantastic. Okay. Can we move Ginyu to scout? Since they're all... Yes, we actually can, once the drone is dead. So who kills the drone? I kind of want to just hack the drone. Or... Hunter comes up here and shoots drone, which would be fine, and then next turn we can move suppress. So if he kills drone, what the hell does Tally do? That's just what the sectopod wants. How many things are in that pod? I only saw 3, but are there 5? Ginyu, there's 4, you doofus. It's like 3 or 5? 4. There's 4 in the pod. 4.
Heading out.
Okay. Hunter, 100 from elevate. That's a graze, mind you. Okay, so now Ginyu is free to do as he pleases. And what I please to do is go look for sectopod. We see nothing. There could be something over here, but Ginyu will lose his thing if we don't go somewhere else later. So there's probably a decent chance we can go at least here. Even here will work. Either one. We'll go closer.
Seems doable.
Shred the Mutton Elite Griffin Heart.
Armor still holding.
It's weird that we had that implacable, right? I guess now's the time for grapple. Zoo!
Utilizing hook.
So now we implacable here for a second shot. On snake or mutton? I actually am more concerned with the snake at this point, to be honest. I think we'll kill the mutton just fine. Also, Vulpertinger hits like an unmitigated truck. And let's not forget, Johnny Maple has yet to even go. So let's give him a chance to snack. He grazed 100 and a 99. So far, so good. And we missed an 81.
I did nothing. Must reload. Now.
Why do we have another shot? Where are we getting a third shot? Oh, because we use whiplash, grapple, hit and run, move. I want to save the kill for Johnny Maple. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, Hunts the Knight. Hey, he made up for it. Clearly, Grays is winning this campaign. Hopefully, we are teammates. I mean, we may actually kill the Mutton Elite right now with Vulpertinger. There's actually a very good chance he might do it. Maybe I should go for a different snake. When's Reaper up? Not next turn. Should we just kill the Mutton Elite? No, I think we should actually kill the other one while we have a chance. 50% crit! Let's go for the other one. I should have reloaded. 15 damage! 15 damage on a Grenadier! Like, what? He almost one-shot the Mutton. Okay, Ginyu's got to run away.
That's affirmative.
Will do.
Espero que valga la pena.
Todo cubierto.
Okay, so here's how we start. Johnny Maple, slice. That's 3.
Impressed yet?
Vulpertinger. Actually, let's see if we can slice. No, not quite. Vulpertinger, Mutton. No, somebody's got to do something here. Griffin Heart. Charge, run away, charge, run away. I don't even know what you're saying to me. We could clearly go there, but is it safe is the question. Well, Ginyu would have to go scout for us down here.
Stepping off.
Then we'd sort of know it's probably safe, maybe. Yeah, looks pretty safe. So it's kind of like, if only we had Reaper right now, we could literally feed Johnny Maple 3 kills. But since we don't...
Okay.
Guys! I mean... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know that was good.
Do you know?
Absolutely. Adjusting sights.
Go, go, go!
Okay, our only choice is to do this. Hopefully we don't activate. I was trying to avoid it, if possible. But, you know.
I am encouraged. I am almost out of ammunition. Victory brings result.
Probably should have actually moved here and order sliced with him.
Adelante. Vale, iré.
All right, boys. What do you think of this HQ, eh? Oh, I forgot there was even... Oh, we could have had Ginyu go get loot. Ryan, come on now. Where's my reminders?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oy. That's a little risky, but we've been there before and we haven't seen anything, so...
Readying weapon.
So how many med kits do we want to use?
Back online. Let's rock. On Overwatch.
Let's use Mortawolts.
¿Está despejado?
Absolutely.
Levántate y regresa al combate.
Actually, if they're 6 HP, maybe 1's enough. Save the extra 3.
Stepping off.
Shelter here.
Got it covered.
Venda vai.
Locked and loaded.
I also forgot, too busy memeing. I feel like everyone's too busy sleeping. Range woke up for like a minute, but it was very short-lived. Flawless day of XCOM. Nyeh. Nyeh.
On my way.
Nyeh. Eh. Uh-oh.
I got enemy movement here.
Chrysalid. Mech Stun Lancer, maybe? I think that might have been. Not sure.
Running.
Ajá, me muevo.
No problem, boss.
I await their approach.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Me.
Affirmative. Covering now.
That's what I would say about it.
Holding.
Not quite a flawless day. Ooh, perfect. And they're not even on alert. How are they not on alert when there's pods 3 feet in front of them?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So we'll activate literally anywhere. So here
Ya voy. En el sitio.
is our best bet.
I can handle that.
Whatever you say.
Lepszą niż pacjent.
No one died. I feel like in spirit, a lot of people died.
Whatever you
but
say.
I guess not.
Digging
I
in.
guess in reality, nobody has died today, so. All right, we're good.
No,
Meet the flash.
I'm on it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Perfect. Actually, not perfect because we have no range on them. A pod of 2.
Hostile targets in sight.
They really ran to the edge of our Overwatch zone, but not one tile further. Okay. Johnny Maple can actually slice the Stun Lancer, which would be incredible. The mech is the big deal, though. Like, how do we kill the mech? That's how we kill it. That right there.
No problem, boss.
But we did learn the value of armor at FL16. Yes, you should have it. That's another 100% graze, by the way, on Griffinheart. For those of you who are counting. Which should be literally everybody. Interesting. So we have to see in order for Johnny Maple to do stuff. This is how we can see. Balance, yeah. Okay. Do you guys actually believe Johnny Maple can go that far and nope, not even close? Okay then.
Changing position.
%93 justice for 7. Okay, so hit and run and then justice. I thought Slate was the official counter. The counter of he is keeping tabs. Yes, I see what you're saying. Now, is this the one that's going to pull him to us? To you? Yes. To us. Get over here. Okay.
Their armor saves them.
That's a little bit better. Now the question is, Johnny Maple can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably, if I go for an extra greedy kill, all right, should I pop the Reaper anyway? Because we might be able to get over there. Then again, even if we don't, the Bladestorm Chrysalid Nightmare of Funtime Town will be awesome. So let's give it a whirl. Slate is pretty good slab of counter. Very stylish. Yes, black. Oh, that's 4. Oh, we got whirlwinds. We got well win. Who even knows how many movements are in this game? That's a 5. Hey, Chrysalid. Guess who's next?
Not a problem.
And that's a 6. Actually, it might not be. Because 99% grays.
Blanco fallado.
I'm going.
Consistency is key.
Come get some.
Uh-huh. Sure is. This is very important that we don't screw up and do something new or weird.
Copy that.
That was supposed to be 6, wasn't it? I can't remember. We had, how many did we have? How many did I just say 2 seconds ago? We did it!
Did you see that one?
That's the number. Someone remind me though, because I was supposed to be keeping count. We just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're at 6. All right. 6 out of 22. I'm supposed to be asleep in 13 minutes. Can we get it done? Can we get it done? And will it be any fun?
Roger that. Seems doable.
Moving far.
Sure thing.
Whatever you say.
Espero que valga la pena. Affirmative. Covering now. Locked and loaded. Scanning a beat. Rock and roll. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Does anything increase your will
Standing fast.
in the middle of a mission?
Ya estoy.
Going pretty well. Bogged Lancer aside. Stupid Lancer. Emptied my entire ammo. Took like 95 damage and hurt us for no reason.
I can handle that.
Okay, we activate. They didn't even move. Well, here's how we do it, guys. I don't know if you'll believe me or not.
I can handle that.
But Griffinheart... Oh, we don't have chain shot. So you really should not have believed me. How goes the long war? Been busy hell diving, but stream is still on another monitor. Well, Rain, how do you think it goes? How does it look like it's going? Would you say easily peacefully? Now, I could do this, and it could be done. Is it smart? Probably. Why did we hit for so little? It doesn't matter. We'll kill him anyway. Whiplash. We have cooldowns for days. Hey, why does it say active 1 on the screen? Oh, because there's one enemy. Never mind, I got it. I figured it out. I'm not allowed. Alright, maybe we should move and take over a better position than this house back here, which is of no use to us now.
Solid copy.
Location confirmed.
Está despejado.
Wow, look at that. Sectoid Commander's range, though.
Scanning. Para ello voy.
I heard you, boy. I want to bank on this. 85.
Whoa!
Okay, so someone said, I clearly saw what happened. We took a shot. It used 4 ammo this time because we haven't used any other ammo, I think. And we didn't take, it said Blade Storm, but we didn't get a Blade Storm. So, pretty sure that's what's happening. Also 7. I don't know about increasing build mid-mission. Nothing comes to mind. Maybe this should be a will bomb in the game, right? How many things are left? Like 14 or some such? Yeah, clearly there's a broken interaction between close combat specialists and Blade Storm. I don't know how or what or why.
Moving.
Blade Storm is showing weapon fire animation 2. It seems to be using ammo as well. You know, all of it. All the ammo.
It is under my watch.
Whatever you say. Like house!
I'm going.
Absolutely.
Afirmativo.
10-4.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering now.
I almost believed you? What did you almost believe? I missed it. Also, why don't I hear anything? It's like, this doesn't feel right. You know what I'm saying?
Sure thing.
Integrated comms and override. Soldier gains squad sight. Why would we want... Actually, okay, if you have squad sight and you overwatch, does that work at squad sight? Or is Overwatch squad sight a specific perk? We already know that this stupid override doesn't work. And there's really nothing else to do here, so we may as well take squad sight for these turns. Yo, dog, I heard you like to slice aliens, so I put a gun in your sword so you can shoot while you slice. Exhibit was the best. Does anyone have any idea how any of this works? Like, this isn't working. The other thing isn't working. Stun lances aren't working. I guess we'll do this. 8 turns of Tally being able to see across the map. So.
Infiltrating their system.
Heading there now.
Okay, so Ginyu sees nothing.
No problem, boss.
Yay!
No problem, boss.
Squad sight is squad sight. Yes. Well, what the hell does that mean? I thought Blade Storm was Blade Storm. And Close Encounters was Close Encounters or Close Combat Specialist. That's what I thought.
No trespassers.
Was ist da drüben?
Enjoy your 1% Overwatch squad sight attempts. Do they even... That's why I was wondering. Like, it could be a huge penalty.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative.
That we just
Covering
waste
now.
ammo on. That's something really close. Yep.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces.
Did they?
It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry.
The aliens use a basic trooper to defeat most of aliens, whatever forces. It's perfect. Perfect. All right, that's 24. Now herein lies the problem. If we come up into many places, we activate, and I can't really see how far we can see. It's not telling me we're going to get spotted even if we run into their face, and Ginyu can't actually see them. So presumably, vision range is 18 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if we move forward 1 tile, we can see 1 guy. 2 tiles, we'll see the sectopod. Actually, that's not even true. 1 tile is both of them. So we literally just need to be here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Very good. Now, can we get here? Can we get upstairs? No. Can I get here? Yes. Can we shoot through the wall? Yes. Can we take this entire area? Yes.
Whatever you say.
What's the hack on the sectopod? 46%.
Copy that. I'm going.
Position bestätigt.
Are you guys scared? Or are you bored?
Espero que valga la pena. Position confirmed.
Was that the sectopod noise? I think leadership is the only XCOM skill to increase will mid-mission. Look at you looking at stuff. How did you even figure that out? Where should Tally go? Probably, like, out of the way. Should we... If they're... I don't think they're on Overwatch. They don't look like it, so we could literally Overwatch.
I will not waver.
Moving to Overwatch.
Guardia.
Hello? Hello!
I must focus my strikes.
Come say hello, please. Just be 8 on. Yeah, that's a good thing we Overwatch. Woo!
Deflection.
That's a. Yep.
El enemigo sigue en pie.
I hope they don't have second alert actions and somebody dies. They don't. All right, so. My plan is as such. The second rapid deployment is probably useful now. Let's see what the sectopod is. 100%. 100%. Is cyclic fire actually 3 separate shots now? Because if so, we should do that first. This could also be a perfectly valid place for a command after the cyclic to do chain shot. That would be kind of funny. I feel like it is 3 separate shots now. It wasn't before. But now it is. So, let's see. Also, we can't reload. I was about to, but we can't. Griffin Hut! This is why... Actually, before we even do this, maybe it would make sense to use Hunter first. Because Hunter ain't got nothing. Then again, Hunter could literally suppress the entire squad. So maybe it doesn't make sense. Griffin Hut, give him the beans. 1, 2. It is separately shredding. And 3. Wow, it's got, like, not a small amount of hit points, guys. It actually has kind of a lot. Cyclic is 3 separate. It didn't used to be, for sure. I think. For sure, I think. What is Tally's haywire now? It's still the same. We have airdrop. We don't need it. We just need deeps. Like, major deep. Volpertinger's gonna have to use the grenade. Which, by the way, will be hilarious if we hit all 4 of them again.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
Stun! 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 We didn't hit the sectopod, but the other 3 are all stunned. All right, Volpertinger. 100% to hit. 50% to crits. Boom! Okay, no crit. Still, very nice. Hunter. Why is it showing me I'm going to deal 4 damage to it? Because it has 59 hit points? Okay, Whiplash. Yep. I'll break the window for no reason. Now I am breaking the window. Should we actually suppress it? Are we going to not have enough damage? I mean, Ginyu could literally destroy it with fan fire, but... Oh. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a pretty fast and insidious skill. Sectopod didn't say stunned. It's disoriented. Hacked. Oh, it is. What? How did Vulpertinger stun all four of them twice? Twice? That's insanity. Did I misread it then? Was one of the other ones? I think they're all stunned. That's what this means, right? So we didn't even need to suppress. We just give them the deeps. Like, look at the deeps, guys. I almost want to go... Actually, don't they explode? Boy, if I got out there, though... Sectopods definitely explode. They explode 2 tiles, if I remember correctly. So if we come here, we should be safe. The question then becomes, is it safe to go there? Well... How many enemies are there on the map, right? So we know there's 36 at most. This is 24. There's 8 in the final pod. That's 32. There's 2 drones. There is at most 2 or none. There's either 2 or none enemies left on the map. So actually the best way to get the most kills for Johnny Maple...
Will do.
Yep. Is to go out there and slice like a boss. We don't even need to use Reaper this turn.
Cargado y listo.
1.
Ni lo ha notado.
This assumes I'm correct and everything is actually sliced out there, which I think it is. And by sliced, I mean stunned. Yep. That's like, why would I want to move? Johnny Maple, we're gonna give you a free kill.
Well, how about that? Reloading ammunition.
Like, what? I don't even need chain shot. Like, I also heard a turret off to the left, which means the final pod is probably over there. So that's good. Good intel. 81. Hunter could get on the roof. Nope, can't.
Back online.
Alpha strike or die! Sectopods, I think, is 3 tiles for explosion on death. That would hit Johnny Maple, if you're right. It's from, like, one corner, but I don't know what corner it is. 1, 2, 3, so we could move here, which looks like it might be safe with the implacable. Really want to move, fly.
Repositioning.
Hit and run, cry. For 91% grace. You are a machine, sir. Or like, I'm a murderer of machines. Come to me.
I bring justice.
Yoink! Stunned for 4? How is that even a thing? That can happen. Volpertinger literally can't miss. So check this out. 100%. So that was Johnny Maple's 8th kill. Now we just do a little reapsies. You know what I'm saying? Just do a little reapsies. 9.
Not too shabby.
Wait, what? Oh, he's at the top of the stairs. I can't hit him. Bloody hell, man. I could shoot him. But then we're gonna get exploded. I think that's from the Ionic. So many deeps. Oh, yes. Yes, we brought so many deeps. Unfortunately, Johnny Maple is at 9 out of 22. I kind of didn't realize that I couldn't go up there. I should have gone over there and then shot him, and at least we could have gotten the kill that way. But now we got to get out of here. Because it doesn't look fun. How many hit points does it have left? 5. Even Griffinheart can't screw this up.
Reloaded.
Oh, did I not move Johnny Maple? Oopsies! We're fine, though. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. We're in the bucket. See if we can just shoot that guy. So it wasn't 3 tiles, in case you guys were wondering how many tiles it was. It was less than that. In total.
¿Está despejado?
Hobo. Advent is playing Long Water Rebalance. I see what you did there.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Yeah, there's actually no way to... In fact... who cares? Don't min roll.
You know that was good.
10.
Ammo out.
Our goal was to get 10 kill or 22 kills. We've gotten 10 on Johnny Maple. Easy game. It's kind of insane.
Go.
I've got it.
Lyrium Core Elite Scope. Beautiful.
Got it.
Oh!
Advent forces sighted. They're shifting their attack.
Need to find some new cover.
Fortunately, Johnny Maple can't get to them. Unless I do something crazy and blow... Yeah, we could do it with Oscar Mike.
Whatever you say.
Is this really the time for Oscar Mike, guys, to get 2 kills? I don't think so. It's silly. We can just let Johnny Maple, you know.
I'm going.
We can just let him. Let him be normal. Griffinheart misses a 95 on his chain shot.
Oh, come on.
I mean, how many of you have been here all day and think this is normal?
Heading out.
2? Okay. I actually am going to do it because, wait, do we have Reaper? No, we already used it. Never mind. It's 1 more to kill, though. Should really save it for the general.
Okay, ich gehe.
Actually, will Johnny Maple get the kill from shooting the barrel? Oh, he's got no ammo.
Ready to engage.
Never mind. Never ye mind none. Will that destroy the loot in the drone? I feel like it will.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
What the? Hunts the Knight's just kicking people.
On my way.
Yes, I got here late, but things have not been normal since then. I believe that 125 of all shots have been crazy.
By the number. ours.
Okay, that could be literally all there is on the map. Could be. Not guaranteed. There might be 2 more somehow. There was a pod of 2 earlier, which is very weird.
Confirmed. On the move. Preparado.
Yes, preparado. Do it very much preparado. Guys, you're not going to believe this, but I have an idea that's going to be really cool. First, we got to get in position.
Getting it done.
They're in that building for sure, somewhere.
Ben schon dabei. Stepping off.
Already there.
Imagine if they just activated now with red alert actions, or yellow alert
Partially
actions, and
hero.
one-shot all of us.
I'm going.
I have no idea where I just moved Johnny Maple. Grazes get degrees. That's my new attitude. What does that mean? They get degrees? Like, you're now a certified
Good copy. Moving on
practicer of grazing school? Okay, so here was my big strategy.
Heading out.
Dr. Grazer. Paging Dr. Grazer. We have XCOM in the house. I was going to say one specific character, but then I was like, 17 characters came to mind. Also, we have scanning protocol. That's a door that looks open, maybe. Oh, well, what did we see here? It's the enemies. We see the enemies. We know where they
Not
are.
a problem.
They don't know where we are.
I can handle that.
We see the enemies. We know where they are. They don't know where we are. That actually activates. You know what? I should have moved other people over there.
Ya voy.
Any people needs to be like just closer.
I can handle that. In Ordnung. I'm ready.
Online.
Poniéndome en guardia. Eyes on the prize.
Only stun lancers can hide from us. What the hell was okay, we're gonna activate the turret, but we're actually gonna do it next turn. Because this turn, we're not ready yet.
Will do.
Move, move, move.
Not a problem.
Oh wow, we have squad sight. We actually are ready this turn, but that might put the other pod on alert, which we don't want yet. I completely forgot about that.
Vale, iré.
Balance, yes. Interestingly, we'll lose squad sight if I go scout inside.
On Overwatch.
I will watch.
Some say that Stun Lancer is still it's Stun Lancer. The best thing about this HQ. He literally stole our flawless. And I'm pretty sure he hacked it too. Alright, so anyway, let's have Griffinheart activate. Make sure he's got Vision. He actually does.
Seems doable.
This should put the command pod on alert. Okay, so much for our...
On my way.
Wait, it's not dead? And now we lost squad sight. Okay.
No problem,
Does this
boss.
count as a kill, do you guys know? Nope, turret remains and definitely has squad sight.
Fire shots!
Fire shots!
On Overwatch.
Okay.
Are they going to be on the roof? Surely turrets. I could have looked at the, instead of asking people about stuff they know nothing about, I could have just looked. That would have been a good idea.
Manteniendo posición.
Watch order confirmed.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay, let's look inside. So they could be over here to the left.
Understood. Moving out.
They could be... We could just scan again, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so they look like they're all on the second floor at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful location. All together. The only way we could activate... Okay, we activate if we move even a step closer. So we move mortarbolt here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiles. And that will give us... 1, 2, 3... Barely enough? But what other choice is there?
¿Está despejado?
We're green to go. All set.
Was ist da drüben?
On my way.
Okay. Here we go. Although I almost ended the turn with Ginyu in the middle of the street, which would not have been good.
Move into designated position.
Attacking on
Bestätigt.
sight.
Komm,
Get
get
on
on
the
the
left.
Got it covered.
Ven y verás.
Okay. Let's hope they did not move. Yeah, literally just dancing in the street. They did not move. And that was... Oh, come on. Yeah, that's going to have to do it. It's not the best, but it's something. I'm just curious, like, what if I moved here? No, we activate. We can't get really any... I could get, like, here, and then I don't... We might have a better angle, but not really. No, we don't have any better angle. All right, this is a very big, very important moment. Ooh, that is a better angle. All right. Rockets. Yes. Oh.
Lanzando.
Good rocket. Definitely one of the best. Like, that's a... I mean, that right there is what you call...
Seems doable.
Wicked good. If you're from New England.
In position.
Wicked good rocket. So now what's the big plan? Hope they heard
I
that?
stand ready.
They come out to investigate?
Got it covered.
I don't really have a plan after that. Wait for their floors to burn down? Sloth did back up from this. Alright, I don't want to activate the turret, but the turret's the only thing we're going to activate. But if I could probably get to some, like, really weird position. We could get here and, like, shoot the turret with, like, Griffin hearts. Maybe. If they're not going to come out.
Stepping off.
I prefer they just came out.
It is under my watch.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
En guardia. I'm on it. I'm on it.
But they ain't gonna.
I'm going.
Moving out.
Just a normal day at Advent
Moving
HQ.
to Overwatch.
Guardia.
Moving to
Overwatch.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to activate.
No problem, boss.
Kind of have to chain shot because we don't actually have anything else that can do anything. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Question of the hour is, are they going to come out?
Did you
By the
say
way,
help?
that puts Johnny... I should have checked again, and I did not. That puts him at 12, though. I feel like we should aid protocol in case they finally come out. I mean, surely. Surely now they'll come out.
I await their
Scanning
approval.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
If a rocket went off outside my building, I wouldn't go out either. Alright, so now we just wasted our frigging thing. Did it actually count the XP? Did you look at it, Ryan? He's at 289. He doesn't have enough. He needs another 10 kills. He's got to kill every single person in that pod. Alright, so if we know they're over there, and we can see them through the window.
Confirmed. Enemy sighted.
I mean, okay and all.
Headed there now.
You can see 4 of them. I don't know, like, what do we do? How do we get up there? We could all move right up here where they can't see. Apparently they can't see us right to the wall. We could also move right up here and then get right next to them. Activate with Volpertinger with a flashbang through the hole and then somehow find a way to burst them all into the ground.
I can handle that.
Okay. The second we step up, we activate.
Rolling out.
I advance.
Location confirmed.
He should be at 289 now. He's at 289. Have you been counting? Did you look? I didn't look. I don't know what that means.
Bewegung, Bewegung.
Solid copy.
Enseguida.
They will not move under any circumstance. So, who's going to go up the ladder first? Griffin Hart can always flesh and then get commanded with Tally in tow. We also could go for another heal right now, maybe from Johnny Maple. Tally could also advance teamwork, Griffin Hart. Wow, we can advance teamwork and command. But there's no place we could probably put ourselves to do both of those in the same turn.
Moving out.
Hunts the Knight can just fly in with the greatest of ease. Motorbolt probably needs to be super close. He probably needs to be the one that goes up first so we can go burn. You know, interestingly, if we don't activate them, having Ginyu go fan fire might be a good way to activate. Maybe. Not sure.
Seems doable.
Do I look like I count? Or like I can count? Well, to me,
you'll be all right.
you've been keeping the spreadsheets in order, so... Okay, and then lastly, Hunter.
Go, go, go! Let's rock.
Okay.
I'm on it. Explorando.
Let's not, you know, screw around here.
Overwatch.
Watch them all move now and, like, get flanking shots on all of us. Nope. Full Portinger. Fires! John Master has used 1,000 bits. Give him the beans. I'm about to. Woo-wee. I am about to. All right, here we go. Actually, should we move closer with him? No, because we have a good angle right now. He won't have many shots. He can always throw a second flashbang. Thank you for the 1,000 bean bits, Ryan. Where can I hit everyone? I actually don't know where everyone is. That hits, presumably, everyone. I think. Sincerest apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even... Okay, screenshot! How many stuns did we just get? Did anyone see? It's sure to be nice that this game had this thing called a combat log. They still haven't moved. So... 7 or 8? I don't mean disorients. I mean stuns. Like, that one's stunned. The other 3, we don't know. I count 4. I don't trust anything you say to me. Motorwell should probably go in last, but we actually put him in first. So, start! Hello! So actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, Ryan. I don't know how the hell you counted that in half a frigging second, but you did it. We can also burn no fewer than possibly 4 mans. Can we hit the one in the back, though? That would be even better. Yes, we can. And we can hit Sloth. But can we do that and hit the sentry? No. How did I have that I could hit the sentry before? The sentry's like mega beans, you know what I'm saying? Did I? Am I blind? I thought we could hit the sentry. Do we even need to hit the sentry? Because Ginyu literally has a 70... That's actually a Grenadier. At a 66%. He'll have a lot better than a 66 if we get close to him. Clever plan, streamer. I cheated. I don't take this class for credit. Did you cheat? Did you just make something up and got super lucky and now you're like, wow, look at me. I'm a lucky duckies. Welcome to my town. That's what I imagine you would say. So, again, can that sentry be burned? Yes, yes, yee! Burnination. phosphorus as well, so shred 2. Blow some casual walls up. A little panicked on the guy who's also stunned, I think. I don't... Actually, no, that one's panicked. The rest of them are stunned. The sentry is actually burning. We may have brought too much deeps. Honestly. I think we might have brought too much. We'd never even used the airdrop. Volpacindra gave us 2 instructions. Throw an evac and give him a grenade. Oopsie doodles. You know what we could do is just flash these... Wait. Can I do this and hit them up there even more? No. Can I do that and just, like, literally hit even more? Certainly no real-time VOD for searching? What? Oh, that's right. Johnny Maple needs kills. He done needs many kills. Okay. Reapsies! He starts with heavy gunner. Or sentry. Also, he's at 289. Jesus, look at him go. He's at...
Impressed yet?
291. Everyone else is too hard to kill. We gotta feed a kill to Ginyu somehow, I think. Think. So if Ginyu uses Reaper, he'll get in there. But then he's in there. But then we get Implacable, then we can move, and then we can just murder this guy with funny times. I think? Lightning Hands... Fan Fire on the Grenadier? That sounds kind of fun, right? But you'd have to actually get a kill first to get in there to reposition. The Sentinel will probably give him that.
You won't feel a thing.
Ergo, we go to the Sentinel. Anything but a mineral. Let me go fan fire them all and soften them up. You don't have fan fire. You have fan fire. Sorry, you don't have. I think you're thinking of something else. I don't know what it's called. Fan fire is single shot. Yep.
You know that was good.
Okay. So, I could do 2 things. I could kill everything, or we could reposition down here.
I can handle that.
Blow our lightning hands. Sup? And we could either flashy or fan fire. Again, he's dead. Calm down. You got him. You got him. Okay. A nice airdropped nade on those dudes would be sweet. Yeah, but who's gonna use it? I mean, we could kill them all, like, right now. The big question is that doofy over there. How do we get to flank him? We actually, like, literally can't. Could go up there, and I don't know how that helps at all. I guess we're not moving 3 tiles over and up and all around. That's really the only one who can take an action right now. Another thing we could do is use our Oscar Mike that we have been saving to get another 2 tiles. But then we can't move and command. Oh, there's too many. There's too many guys. Look, don't worry about it, okay? Here's how we do it. We slice. Very nice. Okay. I kind of do want to use an airdropped grenade. But on who and from where? You know what? We do it here. With Hunter. This one's for you, Wolvertinscher. Yes, finally. Finally, I remembered to use the stupid grenade. All right, we're gonna go like here-ish, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna like try to soften them without killing them by throwing a grenade on them, but not like, you know, too much on them. That's exactly what I meant. Literally perfecto. And boy, if that floater fell down, I would laugh. It, it did. And I laughed. It doesn't look like they fell, though. I don't think that they did. Somehow. Okay, so anyway. And that's a really cool thing, but then how would we get back up from there? I don't know if we could. So let's do this. Let's go here. At the gunner. That's 2 more.
Not too shabby.
Oh, that's a 3 more.
You know that was good.
This is getting a little ridiculous, quite honestly. We're down to doing 1 damage with our slicey dicey. Okay, so what we need is Hunts the Knight to soften this man. Without killing the man. Which we did. 15, use the defrost setting on Bull Pup. Well, the problem now is, am I actually going to be able to kill the other one down there? Because I kind of lost track of all the things I need to do. Wolvertinscher could do it, actually, because he's flashed. So, in fact, he could do it from here on a 68.
Then assignments?
68.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Okay. I would really like to end Johnny Maple downstairs, but also get this kill. Do not steal that gun! I'm like trying really, really, really hardly not to kill them all. You know what I'm saying? It's like just don't kill them all, please. Actually, here's an idea. What if I had Johnny Maple down here in the first place? Yeah! That's the move! Look at his slicey dicey. It's like 1 or 5 kills. He's up to 17 kills, boys. And you guys thought it wasn't possible. It's technically not, but it's almost possible. So yeah, now we just need to like not do anything dummy, like run into a fire. Just kicking that corpse through the fire. Wow, Johnny Maple almost got crushed by falling corpses. Whoopsie doodles. Burn the sloth.
Esto va a quemar un poco.
1 more shred, everyone is almost dead. The general is burning for 2 turn starts of the alien variety. 2, I tell you. Okay, can we not actually kill him, though? What is that, 6 or 7? Either way, it brings us up to 18.
Not too shabby.
Did anyone see the sloth?
No problem, boss.
Okay, seriously, he's almost dead. Has anyone seen my sloth? I used to be a big fan of the loincloth,
I can handle that.
but I don't feel like sloth's wearing one of those. 81%. Or I could command Johnny Maple again. If we could only get him ever so slightly lower. Ginyu will probably kill him. Here we go. Griffinheart can slice him. Yeah. Don't crit, though, please. Did I just see 75% crit? Oh, God. Bad move, everyone!
Impressed yet? Positive
Oi.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Spider Saga complete. Also, other than the AI hacking, literally hacking, that was a flawless victory. 18 kills on Johnny Maple, by the way. Hunts the Knight had 146 damage. 16 out of 19 shots. 6 kills. Wolpertinger had 88 damage. 88. He's a frigging support grenadier, guys. He's had 88 damage. Hunter did also 88 damage with an 88% hit rate. Griffinheart did 165 damage, hitting 85% of 21 shots. He's still not Key All-Star MVP player. Tally, well, that's because of the hack, but still did like 46 damage even without the hack. Mortawalt did 32, but he burnt something and missed the. He did literally nothing. He like screwed up the ambush, and then double burnt Sloth and missed the rockets. He actually did literally nothing. Ginyu just sat around looking cool, and in the end, the one, the only, Key All-Star MVP player with 19 kills. The man, the myth, the 250 damage legend, Johnny Maple. He's a little overqualified for this, some might say. Why are we in the water and it's super laggy? How about we try something else? That's just a street. That's like a fire. I don't remember where that is. That's a bird. That's a fire. That's just a car. Can we be closer to the fires? Actually, what about this one? But I come up. So we see the HQ and the distance burning. Why is Johnny Maple not even here? Wolpertinger, Hunter, Griffinheart, Tally. I don't understand. Can you only have 6 characters? Like the most important character in the entire thing? Tally got hit, so Tally can quit, as they say. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? You can only have 6 characters in the screenshots? And you can't enter... Johnny Maple just cannot be in the photo. Direwolf has used 300 bits. Awesome HQ. Thanks for giving us a place to hang out on Saturdays. I needed some levity this week. I would like some levity every week. You know, that way you can get upstairs when you don't have legs. Just like levity. Thank you for the 300 bits. Did Direwolf... Oh, Direwolf yoinked the stream boss? Did we kill 2 stream bosses today? Johnny Maple is legendary. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's Johnny Maple can't even be in the photo, for God's sakes. Like, what the banana? All right, how about this? If we can't put him in the photo, this is what we do. Everyone goes kneeling, and they look into the distance where Johnny Maple is busy collecting the corpses. Imagine if AI was a thing. I'd be like, dear AI, make everyone kneeling and looking away from the screen. And then it would probably put like pasta all over the place. But it'd be nice to dream. It's like they're paying homage. Also, how long was that HQ? I think it's by far the shortest one we've done. Okay, kneeling on the Mortar Vault. There it is. Now it's the text. There would be a screen door on a submarine. Only fitting, I'm Canadian and author of Johnson Maple. Photo title, On the Shoulders of Johnny Maple. Can we make it shorter? Like, Johnny Maple shoulders on. Probably not. He actually still didn't level up, I don't think, so. Sarah. Good! Sarah shoulders for life! Because they're like shoulder to shoulder. Now, we need to make it look syrupy. So maybe some kind of, like, if you poured syrup, yeah, it would look totally like this if you poured syrup all over things. Beautiful. I think we've got it. That's it. Johnny Maple must be taking the photo. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's actually somebody else missing too, but I forget who. Look at that beautiful HQ, guys. Look at it. I need to frame it slightly better. And then capture it. And then take it. Fantastic. So, wow. We have streamed for 11 hours, and we did 4 missions. At least some of which were a success. I'm getting all emotional. Set of shoulder. Certain order, that is beautiful. That was like literally perfect. Almost exactly 2 hours, I estimate. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty short. We brought like guns, and we had like 2 shinobis, and Johnny Maple was there. And we even screwed up the activation, but it didn't matter. Good God, man. Okay, 27 days on tally kind of sucks. Hunter is now got rapid fire, which is ginormous. Hunts the Knight is now a Master Sergeant, one of only 2 in the entire barracks. Also, oh, we're going to take this, and it's going to cost 30, then we're going to have 19 left. Okay. Interesting. I could respec him to get rid of parkour to take Serial. I didn't think about it. I feel like Reckoning makes too much sense, because you can go across the entire map in a single frigging action with full throttle, and then be in a flanking position, and then it's just like you can't not do it. You know, how could you not do this? Can anyone talk me out of that? Probably not. I think we won't do it till next week, just in case. Lethal would also be cool, but Reckoning's like, oh my god. And I don't know what Battle Lord is. And I don't want to. So, Volpertinger, I don't know if he made his decision on this, so we'll wait till next week. Griffinheart did not promote. He's a little tired from that. Mortarwolt's fine. Johnny Maple also did not promote with 19 frigging kills. 4 Elerium Core puts us in a massive positive. Elite Scope is colossal. Air Trigger is not bad. Everything else is trash. 39 alloys. We have negative 140 alloys right now. We have 197 supplies. So 1030 minus 197 puts us at negative 833. Which is, you know, triple digits for the first time ever. Advanced scope, conditioning, 4 data pads. That's $100 more worth of selling. 10 intel on the hack, thanks to Tally. 2 officers, 12 troopers. That's another $50. 3 stun lancers, not very useful. 4 drones, not useful. 1 shield bearer, 3 vipers. Hey, a Muton Elite, which is actually the start of something cool. 1 more Muton for a tac vest. 2 chrysalids, interesting. Sectopod wreck. And 2 more turrets. And Griffinheart and Tally are ready for tier 3 bond. Hoi! Alright, I just want to do one thing before we finish. Oh wait, I can't. Take that! We got alien alloys? Wait, how did we get this? Did you get POIs for doing HQs? So also, we have to do this smash and grab mission literally when we come back. Because it's exactly 100% infiltrated to the T. And it's also extremely light 7 to 9. That's going to be frigging beautiful. And then we have this random rescue mission. And then somehow we have to actually get intel in this region. I don't know how we're going to do that. But yeah, we also know there's literally 0 people in here. So full-on supply. With an engine. You know what? I'm not going to pull them out because I know the game will bug out. So let me pull them out of, like, here, because we don't need it. Just to see how much money we're going to be making for next week, so I can do the calculation. Engineer available. There we go. Another 117, but that's only in 4 days, which is a lot. So that's going to be like another 600. So plus the 513 there. So, woo! In and also more alloys. And also a strength 1 region. With 3 vigilance now, because when we destroyed that, the vigilance only went up from 2 to 3. Eastern US, I feel like, went up 2 from like 7 to 9, so that's a little bit. And then who knows what happened down there. But yeah, good enough. It's done. Assuming anyone's still here. It's a dine. Whoops, what the hell? How do I... There we go. That's what it is. Battlelord is super buggy, even in the base game. Everything in the whole game is buggy. Who cares? It's meant to give you an action every time they have an action, like an alien ruler, but more often than not, it skips them and stalls the game. Strength 8 HQ next. I was planning on it, but I actually expected the strength to be like 7 or 6. I think what I might do is kill the Warlock first, because that's like, we're like 14 days away. Although Johnny, let me look at Johnny Maple real quick to see if I was right about the math on that. Johnny Maple needs actually 5 kills. I don't know how the hell that's 18. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's only 1 short of what I said, but we still need 1 more Master Sergeant. But if it's not Johnny Maple, then it'll be Yon Monster in the next mission. Looks like you have 2 options for marriage counseling. Well, well, well. Almost 5 a.m. and guess whose inner child still refuses to go to bed. Good night, Laku Karacha. Just in time for Toodles. Stream end saves me. Toodles slate. Also, certain order. Also, I mean, we could do a Strength 8 HQ. I was actually planning to get Plasma first and then queue up that HQ with Plasma. Even Strength 8. But we didn't. We went to Power Armor. And now I don't want to do it without Plasma. So, however, in like 4 days, we can actually get resources and buy Power Armor. So we could totally do an HQ. The problem with that is it's going to be more vigilance that's dropped into Mexico. I'd rather we should just chill and run some missions in Mexico. You know, grow it a little bit, get some rookie rebels, jailbreak, do some intel missions. Hopefully, Alien Cipher expires, and then in like a week or two, then we go do the HQ, even if it's strength 8, because then it's got nowhere to go except for Eastern Europe, and who gives a damn about them? Like, let them burn. Thanks again, X. Everyone take care of yourselves. I was so close with Johnny Maple, but we didn't quite pull it off. How long was that? 11 hours, 1 minute, and it's 8 p.m. Now I need to eat and take like 45 vitamins. Also, I might sleep this week when I get growth hormone, so. Next week, I might have a brain. Imagine that. Poodles, Mr. Calms. Fingers crossed. That'll be interesting. I gotta stab myself every single day for the rest of my life, according to them. Just inject growth hormone. But yeah, we'll see. A streamer sporting a working brain? That's no fun. Well, you know, we can always switch it around. Slate can stream, and I'll be in the comments. Look at that rat. The rat. A good rat. Sweetheart. He's a pretty rat. So we did 4 missions in 11 hours, 2.5 hours per mission. Actually, 2 hours and like 45 minutes per mission. Oh God, why? It would be actually hilarious. I'd say we let Slate pilot you like a mech. We should do that. We should literally, I would actually think it'd be fun to watch you guys stream XCOM while I sit there and just make jokes. That would be a fun time. So anyway, toodles. Thank you, Dino. I'm off.